Minus 40 seconds. T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hello, 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 everyone. Hello. I'm afraid I'm going to have to do the show by myself tonight. Yes, it's come to the point where I owe money to every one of the panelists. Just kidding. Just kidding. Hello, Barbara. How are you?
I'm doing good. And you do owe me money.
Well, I'll work it off. You know I'm good for it.
I do know, and I know how you're going to work it off.
How are you feeling?
Better.
Good.
The ibuprofen is kicked in. The whiskey is kicked in. It's all good.
All right. We're also joined by Barbara's side piece, Emperor Goodwin. How are you?
My bitch better have my money. Come rain, sleet, or snow. My hoe better have all my cash. I'll put my foot dead in her ass.
Better have my money. How are you, Artoo? How was the great Central Plains place, wherever you live?
It's like the last day of like cool weather, and I think for the next 6 days we're going to be in the 80s and maybe 90.
Ew.
Yeah. So Kansas sadly had to due to budgetary cutbacks, we can't afford spring. So we had substantially had to reduce it.
I drink.
We get like 2 or 3 days of spring, and then it's you get winter, summer, fall also just a couple of days. That's it.
Fantastical. And we also have someone who's not adverse to any climate. He can get on just fine no matter what the temperature. It's wily little Smylexx.
Hey, Tactile Boss Walk Jam Nitty Gritty. You're listening to the show that's going to get shitty.
Let's talk about Smylexx.
Hi, everybody.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
We're ready to go.
Well.
Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I've slept. This is great.
Whew. Well, fancy you. Joining
Who's
us
alert and oriented? You are.
from a
Who woke up to a living nightmare? Smylexx.
Hey.
far, far away from Austin, Texas. It's our man Jethro.
Hello, everyone. Who'd like to sing a song about toaster safety with me?
He'll bury the headline.
It comes with a dance where we stick our butts in the air.
Wow.
Hey.
That's not the short that you sent me. Let me check my notes here.
I think he's turned his camera on. We can see his button here from that avatar.
Yeah. It's happening.
You ought to see a proctologist about that.
I hope that's ham.
It's ham-ish.
It's definitely his hams. Yeah.
It is well cured. I don't know what that means.
It's not cured.
It's brine, but
He
not.
was cured, all right.
After he filled out his 3x5 contact card.
And finally, we have a special guest joining us tonight. It's our good old friend, Professor Artoo. Hello.
I feel good.
No, you don't.
Jam.
Damn.
I'm out on moods. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? How's the world of higher education?
Terrible, actually.
Great.
Hey, glad we
They're
asked.
definitely high. I don't know about the education part.
An incredibly awful time of the year, to be truthful. So I'm glad to come hang out with some friends this evening.
Good.
Make fun of some stuff.
Well, I hope you make some.
Talk some shit.
Invite me to your classroom. We'll make fun of some stuff there too.
Oh, I'm sure.
Look at this dork motherfucker.
Yeah.
I before E, except after C, you
Exactly.
foul bitch. Okay. Great to have you back. We ran with the Fab Five for the past couple of weeks, and just take a little breather from the guests, but we're happy to have you here.
Glad to be here.
Yeah. Try and contain your enthusiasm.
Well,
Slow down.
you. Okay, how about that?
It's almost like he's been here before.
Yeah, he knows what to
Rein it
expect.
in,
He's
okay?
Keeping his expectations exactly where they should be.
Exactly, yes. You keep them low and yet still find that they were too high.
You'll get nowhere here without delusions.
Hey.
Hello, everyone in the chat. Hello, everyone listening to us live. And hello, especially to everyone listening to the replay. You made the smart call by listening to it after the hangover has subsided. Great to see all the familiar faces. Jamma's here.
She's wonderful.
She is. I don't mean to assume her pronouns, but I'm pretty certain on this.
Yeah.
Amelia's here. Our good friend, Oldest Gamer's here. Skyfire's here. Oh, we could put on a show in the old barn and raise some money. Huh?
Hey.
We gotta save the farm.
Eraserhead's here. All right. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. I'm scrolling. You look behind you and YouTube is sticking something else up your butt. Oh, should we talk about YouTube and just get it over with?
Go ahead.
God,
They
Get it
keep
off
putting
your chest.
flames up our butts.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You know, sadly, that's the one that they never recommend to me. I mean, everything else, but I never get, Reverend Butt Flame.
Man.
Have I got a slide for you?
Oh God.
So I was happy to find out, actually from Baggage Claim, who's a really great YouTuber and a lovely person from what I can see. She's quite smart and beautiful. Everyone follow Baggage Claim.
Yeah, she is very good. She's very good.
She's good.
She's usually the highlight of a terrible stream.
Yes, actually, that's accurate.
Well, she should be on ours.
Yes.
We can all take the night off.
No,
we
she's
we could use a highlight.
We like her far too much to subject her to that kind of thing.
Okay. Give me a second to. I don't do PDFs, so presenting slides just becomes like a stupid pain in the butt. You have to do a screen share.
Like a flame.
Jethro knows what I'm talking about.
That's right. Yeah. I've done the slides.
Is it the
I
same
know
thing that Willis
slides.
was talking about?
There's
I
what?
really don't know what Willis was talking.
Yeah, I don't know.
I am what Willis was talking.
Willis
exactly,
doesn't
yeah.
even know what Willis was
I
talking
know.
about.
That's
Asking
because he
him
was
doesn't
high.
asking him doesn't seem to clear it up at all.
Isn't he dead? Did he die?
I think he died.
Most of them are dead or
yeah,
in
I
jail
think so.
or
Yeah, Gary Coleman
on a
died.
I
They
know.
all,
I know.
I
Dana
think they're all
Plains.
gone.
they're all dead.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I got a.
No wonder they don't rerun that show anymore. It's depressing. You sit there and watch
It was
all these
depressing before they died.
all these corpses ask each other, "What did you just say?" Over and over again.
Said I'm dead.
Select tab to share.
what the world needs now is the beat of just one drum.
What
You
you
have
talking about?
flames shooting out of your slide deck?
It don't matter what you got. Not a lot.
Oh, okay.
So what?
Why is it so complicated on StreamYard? It won't show me the fucking JPEG.
Somehow, Mr. Drummond is still alive.
Oh, probably, yeah. Or the housekeeper or somebody.
Gordon Jump
No, they're
after
all
a very
gone.
special
What?
All
episode.
gone.
They're all gone. Even what's her name who got spun off into the facts
Kimberly.
of life? She's all gone. They're all gone.
Is she not preserved in amber or anything?
Can you
I
see
don't
this?
think so.
Not seeing a thing.
You don't see anything.
She's preserved in the amber hue of my memory.
At least it's not the Amber Heard of
That's
your
right.
memory.
Yeah.
God, from this point,
That's right. I reflect in sepia tone. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna make there share share
Oh.
share. Can you see that?
No, I will not share my hand.
Ah,
Hello.
Okay.
What's this?
So
Oh my.
YouTube rewrote their code or updated their shit, right?
Oh, searches for shit.
Okay, so
this isn't search.
this is
Yeah.
my recommendations, but look at my search criteria.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
no, that's
for
search. What they do is they insert for you. Watch this again. 8 other things. Here's 2 things that might match. Here's giant blocks of bullshit that nobody cares about.
Yeah, look, I have cougars at home. All right. I don't, why this stuff, YouTube? Really? Honestly. Come on.
Yeah.
This is awful.
Why does she want to sack my deck? What's all
She
that
wants
about?
to steal your deek. She wants to waterproof it. This is great. Cindy Crawford on experiencing Richard Gere's small P.
P. Is that the like?
YouTube is fucked.
What does the P stand for?
It's a
Producer's
lowercase
credits.
He's small deek.
Parrot. Is it parrot?
Yeah.
It's a lowercase p. Yeah, it's just been awful. Like I spend way too much time on my recommendation page. I like browsing, but I don't like browsing YouTube because it's fucked.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
all of the channels that I've finally managed to eliminate from my suggestions are all back with a vengeance.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've definitely been screwing with something lately.
Yeah, the
It's-
block this channel suddenly developed amnesia, and no, we're going to recommend them all again. It's like, you realize I've spent years killing all this shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny that you brought up Baggage Claim earlier because her channel is one that I got unsubscribed to.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I've had a
Yeah.
number of just recently, like I was, I think Neb was one where I was like, where the fuck is, what's going on? And I looked and it was like, nope, it says subscribe. And I was like, I did like months ago. What the hell is this?
Yeah, I saw a tweet from her earlier.
Yeah.
And she was like, am I the only one? And I'm like, no.
You're not.
My subs are down, my views are down, and my homepage is shit.
Yeah, Brownie was, he's said that he's essentially like stalled.
Yeah, his numbers have been going down in a few places.
Yeah, and I've heard
times.
I've heard a lot of others that are having the same problem.
If only they had the money and the manpower to do something better. It's hard.
But they're
to,
just a startup company. They don't have those
Yeah,
resources.
not
Well,
that
again, what they're doing
Fine.
is there's a reduction in revenue because of the decrease in ad revenue. So they are going to push everything towards things that they monetize and find well. And oh, by the way, you're in an election year, so
Yep,
you're definitely
election
going to be
year.
filtering a lot of stuff as well.
Yeah, and I only get recommended channels that have 5 million subs, which are the least interesting channels on YouTube.
Oh, I either get 5 million or 5.
Yeah.
I don't know how many live streams I've seen with 0 views.
Is
saw
it an
20 of them
election?
today.
Is it an election year? I didn't.
Yes.
Yeah,
God, I didn't
Sure.
yeah, I know
think
because I had an
don't think
anniversary.
Is there a reason why the news isn't mentioning this? I don't.
Do you watch the news?
I mean, I will eventually.
Yeah.
Well,
Why aren't they waking me up in the middle of the night to tell me what the
Yeah.
hell is going on?
That's the-
well,
you
I
know,
expect a full report, Jethro. Go check out the news. And come back.
dude,
Yeah, has anybody seen the Civil War movie?
No.
No, I can't wait
No.
to see it. No, it comes out. It came out this weekend, right?
Right.
Today's its first day. Yeah.
So I'm
but
interested to know
I do really want to watch it. Yeah.
I've seen a couple of reviews in the UK. Actually, mostly generally positive. I would say generally
yeah.
positive, but I would much more like to know the opinions of actual human beings from the country of origin. I think I'd like the American perspective on this one.
Well,
Kind of
good
the-
luck
the-
finding some.
Well, I think the vibe that I've been like detecting from reviews that I've seen thus far is that it's very intentionally not about current day politics, right?
Right,
So
yes,
he's divorcing that, which I applaud. But it seems like I'm trying to figure out what the kind of the point was, other than because he does talk about like polarization and all of that, but then it's more like reality on the ground, but it emphasizes journalists which is
Oh, boy.
already a bit of an issue, right?
Yep.
And I was thinking, my wife and I were kind of talking about it. She was like, why would they do this? I was like, okay, so if what you were trying to do is show like the reality of what happens if a society becomes, highly polarized and splits over something, you have to be intentionally vague about why, right? Because otherwise the audience will then choose a side.
They'll pick sides,
right? And so I was like, so what you would say is, and to make, again, because he's doing this fictional universe and trying to not have you pick sides so much, that's why you have like California and Texas as part of the same group, right? But if the way that you would have to at least make it semi-believable is to just refer to some law or something that was passed, or an executive order or something. You never define what that was, but big outrage.
How long can you do that for? I mean, it's like starting out by painting yourself in a corner.
Well, but so what you're doing is what you try not to do is talk about the ideology or all that. What you try and show is the reality of war and how it would work in a civil war in a country like ours, right?
Yeah.
So it stops being about that. It's just, here was this, the Gruber McPlupen Act of 28 passed.
The Voight Kampf Amendment.
Right. Yeah. There was great outrage, and here come the splits, right? And you recognize that Texas and California basically decided the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and that's how they end up, right? In
Uncle
alliance.
Jay, I'm bored, and for once, it's not your fault.
Yeah.
I don't want to watch any of that crap.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I was like, and then you can't like pick professional journalists, because that's also calling
It's
in.
not even a thing anymore.
Right. So I was like, you could technically do it. I can set up like a way that you would do it. You would have to be a hellacious writer to be able to execute on that. And I have real concerns about that, and I'm not sure he's going to be able to achieve his goal.
It's Alex Garland, isn't it?
I don't think it's gonna be
Alex
boring.
Garland.
Yeah, it is Alex Garland.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is the year that I wish I could go to con. I would love to go to con someday. And like this year, like there's a new Cronenberg film. And
There is?
yeah. And not only is there a new Cronenberg film,
Is it a kids' film?
no.
Oh.
But it is actually his longest movie ever.
It's like Bluey.
It's long
Peppa
as-
Pig, the movie.
Yeah.
You don't want Cronenberg's Peppa Pig.
Yeah.
I
Somehow
think it would look like Jethro's.
Yeah,
avatar.
exactly. Spiral sliced Peppa Pig. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Comfy Couch by Cronenberg.
Yeah.
Peppa Pig food, the pig food that talks.
Oh, geez.
I'm glad to be your sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
delicious.
Yeah, but Yorgos Lanthimos already has a new movie somehow.
Oh, really?
That's like,
It's
yeah,
good,
it's
right?
coming out in a few months, but it's going to be at Cannes this year.
All right.
And the guy who made Holy Spider, and the movie he made before that, which was pretty great, which is about ogres in everyday life, has made a biography about Trump when he was young and learning from Roy Cohn. This is going to be a crazy year. I'm
You're
looking
starting to
forward to
sound
that
like
movie.
Dennis
though.
Miller.
Yeah,
Who's playing Trump? I think I've seen some screenshots of that.
it's a name that like is kind of an up and comer. Like it's not a nobody.
Pedro
No.
Pascal.
No,
Yes. Timothy Chalamet.
God.
it's not quite that.
Well,
flavor
that's
of the
it. Those are the
month.
only two actors that I'm aware of that exist. In,
No more Pedro.
Timothy Chalamet
No.
gained 300 pounds to play this role.
No more Pedro.
But if you saw Holy Spider, it was
Sadly, it was all in his head.
amazing, and I'm sure this movie is really going to be something.
Wow. That was Jethro with the Esoterics. And hey, guess who's dead? O.J. fucking Simpson. Bye.
That's right.
Now, who
Bye.
is going to find the real killers? Jesus.
I know.
Gonna have to spend a lot more time
Who's
on the
gonna
golf
take
course to
the
make that
mantle
happen.
yeah, I was going to say, who's going to take up the mantle of searching every golf course?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
The immortal words of Powers Booth.
Barbara said it best yesterday or whenever when she said, "Good riddance."
Yeah. I believe I said 32 years too late.
Yeah.
I bet you can put those fucking gloves on them now. I bet they'll fit now. Slide them right on.
Like a pineapple off a ham.
Well, I'm going to watch Capricorn 1 out of a
There you
tribute.
go.
Yeah.
I have watched that this year. It was free on YouTube.
Sounds like he quit breathing.
Yeah.
The jury's out.
Yeah. Need to go watch Naked Gun again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the
I'd
one
rather
paint
pull
that
up
got him?
Hertz commercials on YouTube.
A ton of commercials.
Oh God, fuck that.
I just been watching all the old Norm Macdonald bits that he did about OJ when he was doing
how he lost his job, basically.
Yes, basically how he ended up getting kicked
fired.
off.
Yeah, he got fired because he refused to go easy on the OJ.
Oh yeah,
worth it. Turned out Norm didn't need a job for very long anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah,
Norm.
that's the sad part is that that OJ somehow outlived Norm.
Oh God.
Oh man.
There's
Oh wow.
Didn't even think about that, but you're right.
Oh.
Well, that's the cruel irony.
I remember
on
watching that trial live on Court TV.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I remember
every
watching
minute of it.
the Bronco chase live.
Well, yeah,
Dude.
but I loved. Everybody was like, "Oh my God," whatever. It was like, if you sat and watched that, you knew he was gonna, because the prosecution was shit.
Oh yeah.
They were shit.
Yeah.
Have you watched the show, the TV show, The People versus OJ?
Yeah.
Like that show, I thought that show was incredible.
Yeah.
And I really had not thought about OJ in the longest time when I watched that show. And it really brought back a lot of memories. Like, yeah, I remember the Bronco chase live, but you know what I remember even more? The Bronco chase 10,000 more times.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a Bronco.
Yep.
Still
a Bronco.
The documentary OJ Made in America is very, very good.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is very good.
Yeah.
That's not,
I think
that's
that's
not
the
just
one that
covering OJ.
that I saw. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
that's
I think the only thing that I had a problem with the People versus OJ in that they glamorized the Dream Team lawyer stuff and didn't emphasize the gross incompetence of the prosecution.
There were definitely moments. I mean, like
it
was not a flattering portrayal of
no. Yeah.
It was real funny because we did not have Court TV on our cable package when I was younger. But one of my closest friends, his grandmother, who we spent a bunch of time at her house when I was growing up, and during that trial, that was basically her soap opera during the day. She had satellite TV, and she just sat and watched that just every hour of every day.
That was the same with the Amber Heard case. I mean, I watched God knows how many hours of that. I think I was in lockdown, but I was like, I'm just watching this.
Did you really?
I watched all of it.
Your honesty.
I watched so much of it, and I don't even really understand why. I think it was just it was the fact that they were making so much out of just the most tiny minutiae. It became fascinating just to sort of see what they would do next. How can you pad this bit out? Oh god, this is how they do it.
You were just looking for tips on how to slip a poop into someone's bed. I know.
You know what I think? I think that Smylexx was trapped by television.
Oh no! Oh god, we segued.
Wow!
Damn it, Smylexx! You led us into the trap. Where's my white Bronco?
It's a trap.
I just sent a picture. I sent a picture to Adam's email. I sent it to your email to show because it was funny.
I think we all know how my screen sharing goes.
Oh, okay.
I'm not seeing it. Where is it?
Yeah, maybe by the end of the stream he'll have figured out how to do it again.
Probably not.
Oh, I called America Online and I asked them to put the screen on my screen.
I put the disc from the front cover of a magazine in my computer. And, it's
all right, I'll try and show it later.
Well, it's not okay. It was topical then, but now you've segued, so it doesn't matter. It's all.
And what a segue!
Whatever.
Thanks, hon. Yeah. So here's a little ditty from 1930, and
Yeah,
36.
televisions were not in households at this time.
No,
No.
in fact, in this movie, you'll see the true historical account of how television was invented. How fascinating is that?
Oh, bring on Farnsworth.
Okay, so you may not remember Detective Gill from The Thin Man, but he's one of the leads in this. And Mary Astor, looking quite a bit younger than her Maltese Falcon appearance, is in this.
Was this her movie debut?
I would have to ask the research department. I am not sure.
I believe the research department
think
just
that's-
asked you. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
How we
That's
roll.
me. That's
You've
me.
got to walk a long way past the HR department to get to the research.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's also a B-sides mainstay in this movie. Let's
Yes.
not forget about Lyle Talbot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Talbot.
Wild
Talbot.
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 And Mark Lawrence, who we watched last week in Charlie Chan and the Wax
Any
Museum, was
relation?
also in it.
Yeah. All right.
No.
Any relation?
Nope, no relation.
All right. Well,
It's
without
0
further-
degrees from B-sides. The
Yep.
fun game everyone plays.
So for Mary Astor, this was about 14 years after her first appearance on film. So no, this is
Oh,
nowhere
wow.
near her first.
Oh, okay.
She
Who
started,
started
in
in the
21.
silent era.
Wow.
Okay. Well, the more you know. Thank you. Let's get to it, shall we?
Yay.
No.
An entire night of television-related crap. Just for
All right.
you.
All right.
From the makers of Ghostbusters.
I'm trapped in the television.
Just like we'll all someday be.
Like TV. Is Robert Strange a doctor?
No relation.
All hail Lord Dell.
The first wheel is a little grainy, but it does get better.
Aha.
Acme.
If they've got it, gonna get and put it in you. If they've got it, gonna get and put it in you.
Give it away, give it away, give it away
Oh.
now.
Why did it not start with the coyote walking out with the
Or at least an anvil.
Some anvils, some rockets.
Dynamite.
A fella's got to keep up with
Portable
what's going
hole.
on in the world. Look, can you
Fella's
imagine?
gotta keep
There's
filling
an
up the
electric
spank bank.
aeroplane, flies without wings.
We couldn't
150
afford
years
Shemp
from now, you'll
Howard,
be able
so
to fly
they
without
sent
the
this guy.
aeroplane. What do you care? You won't be here in 50 years. You won't be flying either. But, boss, that ain't a scientific attitude. Now, you listen to me. You haven't earned a dime in a week. Are you supposed to be a bill collector or a professor?
Ralph Bellman.
Oh, look, science is my hobby, that's all.
Oh, yeah? Well, how would you like to spend all your time fiddling with that hobby?
Oh,
Gil's
gee.
got a head like a
God, that'd
cinder
be
block.
swell.
All right, Marconi. You're fired.
Oh, look, I was only kidding. See, I'm laughing. Can't you take a joke?
All right, then. Get out and get this. Fred Dennis owes $164. The money or the machinery?
Cheap, it's as good as in your pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, the thing with the deal-o.
Oh,
No, he
in
already
your
had a
face,
copy.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I got a backup.
What, is that Dennis or Denis?
Denis.
Denis. Okay.
Denny.
Fred Denis.
Guy named Dennis live here?
Yes, right over there.
It's pronounced
It's-
Who are
Denny.
you?
Oh, I'm a bill collector, and he owes us money.
He owes your money.
It's Rafe
How about the 3
Bellamy.
months' rent? And take my word for it. If you don't pay pretty quick, he wants
We
50
better
hours.
have one.
Oh, you
We
don't know
better
how
have
to
a mad
handle those
scientist.
guys.
I mean, he was pretty
Probably
mad
got
in the
a whole
earlier
sock full of money.
scene.
Maybe
That's
under
not
the
the.
mattress.
That's not money he
You
keeps in
think
his
so?
sock.
Sure.
Say, mister, I'm asking
I'm
you to pay
suspecting
her.
there's there'll be a lab in
You
this,
think
but
you
I
could
don't
do this
suspect
for
there'll be a theremin.
Well,
So
now, that ain't
I'm
exactly
probably gonna be a
in
little
my
disappointed.
line.
Don't worry.
I'll take care of that for you.
Okay.
Now you're talking. Just leave it to me.
Very convincing. Like I'm on the Enterprise.
Come in.
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
Sometimes it's a
Frederick
big
Dennis?
brown dick.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's
I
lunch.
represent the Acme Collection Agency. How about this bill?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know about that.
Well, why don't you pay it?
Oh, I intend to pay it, if you'll give me a couple of months.
A couple of months? You've been owing it for 8 months already.
Well, I know, but if I can get this machine completed, I'm sure I'll have enough to pay you.
Listen, brother, I don't want to hear any of your sob stuff. I'm here to get either the money or the equipment. Which is it going to be?
Well, it looks like it'll have to be the equipment.
Now we're getting someplace.
Well, here, wait a minute. All this doesn't belong to you.
What are you talking about?
Well, I made a lot of these parts myself.
Well, take them out. I'll wait.
Okay, MacGruber.
Hey, what is this thing anyway?
Well, this is the simplest receiver ever made.
It's a little late for that now,
No, it's
sir.
a television receiver.
You've already hurt
I
my
know it ain't.
feelings.
You can't kid me. I've seen plenty of pictures of television sets in the radio magazine.
Well,
It's an asshole detector.
Like this.
Hear it?
It's pegging the meter right now.
Someone say pegging?
Later. That's in the shorts.
That's the backstage.
I do love the whole Art Deco Flash Gordon.
Hey,
Yeah.
what do you call
It
this
looks like a
contraption?
Dalek.
I call it Wonka Vision.
Yeah.
Like a camera to me.
Well, it is a type of camera, but instead of taking pictures, it sends them out on the air.
It gives you cancer.
I mean, it sends out pictures without film or nothing?
Yeah, it's very simple. All you do is focus it on whatever you want to take.
And
turn
it
the switch
burns
here,
it into your
It
brain.
sends out a picture.
To be fair, most
Talk,
things
it
gave you
transmits the
cancer.
sound.
Yeah.
The upholstery,
Well,
the
why don't you
carpet,
sell it?
the hat,
Yeah.
cigar.
Well,
It speeds
some
up
more
the
parts,
inevitable effects of
I
life.
haven't the money to buy them with.
It steals your soul.
They said I was crazy to work in a hat factory.
And they were right.
Yeah.
Say, a broadcasting company go big for a thing like this, wouldn't they?
Well, I suppose they would, but what's the difference now?
Well, you see, science is my hobby. And if I was to take them things back, now would that be a scientific attitude?
You mean you might let me keep the parts for a while?
Well,
Oh,
something
gee,
like
mister.
that,
I think this
Seeing
movie
the
was
science
shot
is
on
my
his
hobby.
television
Gee,
camera.
you're a swell guy.
Oh, that's all right.
Got a
I'll
Fisher
tell the
Price
boss
Pixel
that,
Cam look.
I'll
to
fix
it.
it somehow. I'll say you
Is
blew
this the
town.
Oh, this
OnlyFans
means a
origin
lot
story?
to me. I don't know how to thank you.
Is this the
Oh,
what?
forget it.
Oh,
OnlyFans
What do you say we
origin-
go out and
origin.
have
It could
some
be, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, that's nice of you.
I mean, he had to make that
Get
rent
some of
somehow.
Not
I
till
got
we
some
get
milk
some
and stuff here.
donations.
Oh, you can't invent on baby food. Come on, I'll get you a feed that'll stick to your rib. Besides, I got an idea.
He's the brains.
Hello.
Good day, Mr. Dennis.
She is.
How are you?
Denise.
Fine, thanks, Mrs.
Yeah.
Harry.
He likes that finger.
She's getting excited.
Later, baby,
Park here
later.
a second. Yeah. Remember what I told you.
He's letting her know how to spend.
Yeah, he's showing the flexibility.
It ain't the policy of the Acme to
He got
threaten people.
skills.
But if you don't kick in with that dough fast, I'm coming up there myself and smack you right
That's
on the butt.
his mobile phone, though.
Yeah.
What do you want?
A friend of mine outside there, he wants a job.
How do I
So
get
what?
emojis on this
Well,
thing?
he's a good man for you. He's
So
fresh out of jail for
buttons.
beating up 6 fellas on 10th Avenue. And all he was doing was collecting a bill. Now, take it easy with him, Chief. He's a pretty tough bird.
All right, send him in.
Hey, Spike.
I wish I had a friend called Spike.
I wish
Yeah, see?
This is Spike, the fellow I was telling you about.
Yeah, names
Glad
like
to meet
Spike and Butch
You don't
have
look
really
like no
gone out
bill
of
collector to
style.
me.
Next, Chief, next. He's fresh out of stir, a little pale, maybe.
That sounds like a lot of hooey. You look like a college kid. Beat it.
Waste.
And I also think we
Listen,
need to
you,
bring back the word
I don't
Huey.
care if I work for you or not. I can get plenty of jobs, see? And I got a
See?
good notion to pop you for that college kid crack.
Oh, wait a minute, Spike. Now, don't get excited. Don't hit him. Look out, Chief. You don't know what you're doing.
Mess with the bull.
Yeah, put my hat on at a jaunty angle, you know you're in trouble.
Not
Yeah.
bad. Not bad at all. Give him a list and put him to work.
What's his ring size? I could use him.
Jamming
That was quite the transition.
Why don't we fold up
Useless,
this joint
but
and go
still
back to
there.
manicuring? Well, I saw our old boss this morning. He said it'd be all right.
Back to that place? No, thank you.
You know what the
Oh, how
century
we
is
could use
missing?
$1 million.
Front trim on the
I'll
walls.
settle for 100. Well, we can always huck your fur coat.
We cannot. That coat is the last bit of front I have.
Well, don't get excited. It was only a suggestion.
Well, these
This
are
isn't
great
the first time
outfits
we've
they're
been
wearing.
broke. And I'd counted so much on that potato peeler to pull us through.
I had a hunch nobody falls for that phony gadget. It was as bad
Phony
as the Smylexx
potato
automatic
peeler.
mosquito trap.
I,
Had a Smylexx system for
I
learning
think we
Greek in
should
6
stop
lessons.
for a minute and
Aren't you the
discuss
fair
this
weather friend?
potato peeler situation here.
That potato peeler was
So
really
the-
going to pull him through.
Exactly.
Oh,
Why do you think
Is
that
that
this wasn't a good plan?
euphemism I'm not familiar with here?
Listen,
you
you're
know.
talking about the lady who thought the giant corsage in the middle of her chest was a good idea.
Yeah, it looks like a mashed potato just exploded, doesn't it?
You got to even those
She should have
lapels
used the
out
potato
somehow.
peeler. She should have used the vegetable peeler.
Meanwhile,
Those actually may be potato peels that she's wearing as a
at
corsage.
stately Ronco Enterprises.
I mean, but we gotta eat. Honestly, we haven't had any money in so long. I'm
Just
ashamed
said
to carry
it.
a pocketbook.
And
Even
forget
the chumps we know
it.
aren't putting out for mosquito traps.
Did I hear you call our clientele chumps? Because they sympathize with my attempts to emancipate the American housewife?
We don't
Because
call
they
them
understand my
chumps, we
desire
call
to
them
teach every citizen
Johns.
Greek?
Yes.
And you call our clientele chumps? Nay, I'm ashamed of you.
Gee, you've got a great line of
You
gas.
should call them bigots. That's what Disney does.
Exactly.
We'd make millions.
Oh, keep your chin up.
peeling
One of
is
these
wrong.
days we'll hit something that'll put us on easy street.
Sure.
Have you tried insulting your clientele?
Yes. Call them all racists.
Yes.
Looks a dream.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to see Mr. Blake.
If you're selling hosiery, pencils, chewing gum, shoelaces, or books, no.
Well, I'm not selling anything, and I'd still like to see Mr. Blake.
Oh, you mean Miss Blake, don't you?
Well, I guess so, if that's the only Blake there is.
Well, what do you expect, an assortment of Blakes? Say, what is your business?
Is that an option?
I'm here to collect the bill.
Oh, well, Miss Blake isn't in.
Thanks. I'll come back later. Miss Blake?
Yes?
I'd like to
Damn
see you
it.
for a moment. Your secretary said you weren't in.
What a giveaway.
She said I wasn't in. Is this true?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, there are no buts, Miss Collins. This has happened before, and if it
Oh,
occurs
there's
again,
buts,
I should
believe
have
me.
Oh
to
yeah, oh
notice.
yeah.
I'm very
I've
sorry,
seen
Miss
them.
Blake. It won't happen again.
See to that.
So many
I'm
bugs.
into everyone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Won't
Let's
you come
talk
in?
about your big butt.
Now, what do you wish to see me about?
Well, I'm from the Acme Collection Agency. I
Believe
have
you
a
brought
bill
it up
for you.
just a moment ago.
Bill.
Indeed.
Yes, I think our check is in the mail. 15,000? Why, that's ridiculous. I won't pay it.
Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't understand. That's not dollars. It's volts.
Well, I won't pay 15,000 volts either. I never heard of
Well,
it.
there's been a mistake, Miss Blake. I apologize. You see, those are just some notes of mine that I jotted down. Here's the real bill.
Oh.
We expect immediate payment.
I see. Considerably less than 15,000, isn't it, Mr.
Dennis. Fred
Yeah.
Dennis.
Denise.
Yes, it's quite a deal.
Yes,
You
I
should go ahead
can't
and
tell
pay.
you how intrigued I am by this diagram.
Now, about that bill, Miss Blake.
Mr. Dennis, you can't fool me any longer. You're not a bill collector, are you?
Well, not for very long, I hope. I mean, it's not my regular work.
I knew it. You're much too nice for this sort of thing.
I wouldn't say that exactly. I have a friend who's a professional bill collector.
Oh, I'm sure, but what I meant was that you probably have a
Boy,
great
when I was
personal
younger
ambition
and
of some kind.
fucked up
A
all my
career you
bills,
wanna
I wish
follow.
I knew
Am
some
right?
of these tricks of the
Perfectly.
trade.
I'm really an
Just
electrical
move
engineer.
them a little bit.
How interesting. I thought it was
Put some
nothing
mashed
like that.
potatoes on your
Well, I've
shirt.
got to make a living.
Really,
And
that works.
That's why he's holding his hat near his groin, because he's getting
Mr.
erected
Dennis,
to
let me
you.
ask you
Yeah.
just one more question. What does this diagram mean?
Yeah, back
Well, that's just
then
a
when
rough
everybody
outline of
wore
an
hats
invention of
like
mine.
that, it was a lot
Invention?
easier having
In what
uncomfortable.
field?
Exactly, yeah.
Well, you must be clever. Our
Public
best scientists have been
erections.
working on television for years.
Yes, I know, but I think I've an entirely new theory.
Just hang my hat
right
on
now
this for a
he's-
while.
Well, this is not just a lot of talk.
He's trying
I'm close
to
finishing
not
the actual
accidentally knock the phone off. the
Really?
table.
Yeah,
Why,
exactly,
Mr.
yeah.
Dennis, that's very interesting. I'm tremendously interested in the advancement of television.
machine. I'll be glad to explain the principle to you sometime.
Oh, that's not enough. I want to
Bet
see
you
it at once.
Yes.
No, I bet you
Well, you
wants
see,
to
I
see
found
that.
Miss Blake, about
I
that.
found this
Dennis,
sucker
you're
named
not
Philo
inconveniencing me
Farnsworth, and I'm
one
gonna
Yeah.
single
steal
bit.
all of his stuff.
Exactly.
Well, if it does what you say it will, the entire industry will be affected.
She's going
Mr.
to give him
Dennis,
that
you a
coat.
manager?
No,
What
I
they
haven't.
said to John Holmes.
Then this is the luckiest day of your life. Remember, opportunity knocks but once.
Gonna need a bigger lens.
What kind of fur is that?
Or
do you
three
think?
Did you
times.
say once?
Hotter.
No, I thought so. I thought I recognized this,
Hiya,
at least
Freddie.
two of those bits.
Oh, pardon
Bill,
me, I
Marge,
didn't know
what the
you
hell
had
are you
come.
doing on
That's
that
all right,
coat?
Rocky. Come in. Mr. O'Neill, this is Miss Blake and Miss Collins.
Mr.
I've been
O'Neill
wanting
was
to meet
just
you
shaking
for a
me
long
down for
time.
some money,
What
weren't
do you
you?
mean? I never
Yeah.
saw you before.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm glad to meet you anyway.
These ladies have been looking at the machine.
Oh, it's a swell invention,
Is that what he calls them?
Rocky's my best
You
friend.
showed
He's
it.
liable to be a little
You
tricky.
showed her your
Not
machine.
at all.
Yep.
I can
These
hardly
ladies
call
are
it
broke,
just
Yeah,
like
I think it
us.
has
We all have
tremendous
nicknames
possibility.
for it, don't we,
Thanks
boys?
very much.
Oh, I speak purely
It's a
from a
pull
commercial
start.
standpoint.
Now
Mr.
put your
Dennis.
foot right there.
You see, it's our
Exactly.
business to take struggling inventors like
Kickstart
yourself
on mine.
and market their products. We protect you from thieves and promoters and, what's most important, secure financial backing. I repeat, Mr. Dennis, this is a very lucky day for both of us.
Yeah, Amelia's right.
You mean you're
This
going to
movie's
promote the money
woke.
for me to finish the machine?
I'm going to start the first thing tomorrow morning.
They're raising property taxes again. God
Oh
damn it!
no! Oh, there's a sale at Penny's.
He's really eyeballing that.
Exactly. He's also interested in that.
He's a
Wow.
Had a test
I'll
made
get
last
you
night.
someday, Mr. President.
We're ready to start manufacturing just as soon as you give the word.
I wouldn't sit there if I were
He's
you.
got it's one of those
on what new
huge
standards
pixie
brings.
sticks. I love those things.
I don't
Let
think he
me out of
understands
here.
how to smoke opium.
Let me out. You can't hold me here. How long are you going to keep Tanner in there?
Until he stops colorizing
Till the
shit.
deal with
Yes.
Carrigan goes through?
Damn it, Ted.
Sit in there and think about what you've done. Think about it.
Any news, Mr. Standish?
Nothing new.
Mr. Curtis just asked for
Was she
you.
eating lobster before the scene started?
That's she's going to. That's what she's having for lunch.
Came from headquarters. The police haven't turned up the slightest trace of him.
She's just eating a
Years of
lobster
research.
under her desk.
Thousands
Yeah,
of dollars
yeah.
spent to perfect television. And then
I
our
help you?
engineer and his
Hey,
assistant.
the lobster's eating her.
It's very simple. Turner and Griffin have
Pay
taken the
extra for
plans
that.
and are going to cash in on them at our expense.
Why, that's inconceivable, Standish.
I don't think that word means as you think it means, sir.
Mr. Curtis, we may as well face the facts.
Turner
There
and
doesn't
D.W.
seem to be
Griffith.
much hope of finding out what became of them.
Revolutionize what we see.
I suppose you're right.
We both know if we don't jump into television,
I'd
Carrigan
argue
faces
it's
bankruptcy.
extremely conceivable. In
It's a
fact,
serious
I
problem.
personally did not
There's only
conceive
one thing
it.
to do.
I just
relayed
conceived of
to
it.
you.
Go and buy television on the open market.
Get
We've waited
Wally
too
Shawn
long
on the
as it
phone.
is.
I'm afraid we can't stand the
He
end
looks
of
like a
these
man that would be
But if we don't,
comfortable
what are we
saying
to
the
fall
word
back on?
harumph.
Let me get in
Yes.
as many bids as possible on equipment and see where we stand.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's definitely
And
in
I'll
that
call the
man's
board meeting to
vocabulary.
consider them.
Now, don't worry. We'll work out of this predicament some way.
I hope so, Standish.
Maybe you could hawk your Flash Gordon crucifix.
Yeah.
You won't get away with it, Griffin. I won't let you. You can't keep me here forever.
I promise I won't colorize It's a Wonderful Life. Seriously.
It's too late for that. now.
Ah.
Open up at Standish. Wait a minute.
Get the blowgun ready.
Polarizing a film?
You can hear him
Inconceivable.
way down the road.
Forget it. There isn't
Pretty
anyone
sure I
within
live
20
next to
miles
these
of
people
here.
in L.A.
How'd you
At
make
least
out?
their door.
Curtis is ready to buy.
Yeah.
Told me to start in getting bids.
Bad case of
You'll never
woodpecker.
sell Curtis
Sorry.
back his own machine. I won't let you. He paid for that invention. It belongs to him.
It's starting to get me nervous.
I'll get out of here, all right.
You know, I see you doing that over and over, but you seem to be getting worse at it somehow.
I
Yeah.
think somebody's going to hear it.
What's wrong with you?
Maybe you're right.
Look, I'm smart. It's not like they say.
Yeah, I'm not dumb.
He
Jeez.
turned his
Whoa.
back on the family. He shouldn't have done
That escalated quickly.
It had enough of Mo Green.
Settling all family business.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Look,
He's a
Let's go to
badass.
Cuba.
could you just take up smoking again? Because this is really irritating.
Yeah, you're getting really tense.
Standish, you handle those bids. Shade them any way you like as long as you keep ours out in front. Thornton, get down and put the pressure on Curtis for a quick sale.
And tell his partner Mathis I'm tired of his shit.
get me some new darts. These are all worn out.
Yeah.
So is he the baddie?
He's so glad.
Well, he's got the mustache for it.
That's
I
Mark
was there on
Williams.
business.
Where's this going?
Say,
Hello?
you don't really think that machine's any good, do you?
I don't think it can squeeze orange juice.
Whoa.
What difference does it make?
Do we
It
have
isn't
some young
complicated
devs
enough to
here?
fool anybody.
Oh.
It's the,
That's all
the
we need.
1930s. There's about 15 more layers to take off.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Look where that got
This may take
Hold
some
on a
time.
second. Let me get a big hat. I certainly need a big hat.
And
Everybody's
another
interested
fur?
in it.
Oh.
And practically nobody knows
Cuddling
the
was
first thing about
exhausting back then.
it. That's why
I
the
get to be
chumps
Bob
come in.
Dylan tonight, right?
Curtis would fall for it like a ton of bricks.
Have to show me.
I know I'm right. It looks like $1 million. And he's a pretty impressive looking fellow.
Uh-oh. So you noticed that, did you? Well, I thought this was business.
Oh, be yourself.
Oh, what?
I
yourself,
will.
Huh?
Oh, be yourself.
And so will I.
And that, gentlemen, is our final price for installing complete television equipment in your 12 key stations throughout the country.
Impossible.
It's out of the question.
Why, it'd be suicide to undertake such an investment. It's entirely too much.
Inconceivable.
I'm against it. I agree
It's
with
a fad.
Mr. Thornton, you see how the officers of our company feel. Couldn't you revise
We
your
hate
bid
you.
to a figure we could hope to meet?
My
Well, if you
associates
throw in that
absolutely cannot
crazy
see
light
their way
bulb
clear to
art.
lower their bid.
Why, it would take us at least 10 years to pay off for something like that. And if things take a bad turn, Standard Equipment would be in a position to absorb our company.
That's right.
Who paid for that thing in the background?
We're all
What is
paying
that?
for it.
Modern
Gentlemen.
sculpture.
I've closely examined other bids for the purchase of this equipment. And
Just
making
now.
quality my first
Yes.
consideration, I found Mr. Thornton's bid the lowest. And as assistant to our president, I feel that I should call your attention to the importance of an immediate decision to install television. Other companies in the field are far ahead of us. Any delay on our part now would be poor business judgment.
Was that Art Dreco?
Hello.
How do you do, Miss Blake?
Leave it
Mr. Curtis
is.
in?
He's tied up in a board meeting.
Now, I've heard that one before.
How was your lobster?
Believe it or not, this time it's true.
All right,
Brought
I'll
it
wait.
with me.
Oh, you wore that coat again. Wow.
He was
okay.
wonderful.
What Mr. Standish has just told you is undeniably true. But for the present, I think we must withhold our decision.
Does
And in the
anyone know
meantime,
why my
Mr. Thornton,
office
I
is
trust that you
trying
can
to
get
kill
your
me?
associates to cut their price.
I'm sorry, gentlemen, but these figures must remain final. Good day.
Anybody can afford
Certainly
that
there must be
abomination
some
on the
way of
wall
cutting
can
it down.
certainly
If I thought
afford
that
our
were possible,
contract.
Standish, I wouldn't hesitate.
But it's perfectly possible that Turner
My
is a system
granddaughter
like your
made that.
There seems to be very little chance of that.
Well, if we want to stay in business, we've got to do something, and we've got to do it fast.
I suggest we wait. We still have a little time. Anything can happen.
Yes, even bankruptcy.
Well, gentlemen, there's nothing more we can do. I'll call you just as soon as there's something else to discuss.
All right.
Where's my milk of magnesia?
Yeah.
Debbie, have you seen my lobster?
And my opium pipe?
Miss
Bring me a
Walsh, get
scotch
some
and
aspirin.
scotch.
Yes, sir.
A cup of hot fat.
Make it a
Miss
double.
Blake is waiting to see you.
Is she in again? Well, I'm not here. I'm out. You tell her anything.
Tell him I'm having lobster.
Miss Walsh. You remember what happened the last time I refused to see Miss Blake?
She came in
Nope.
through the fire escape.
Better
In
say.
through the outdoor.
I believe it would
Oh.
save time, sir.
She used the whole fist.
Just FYI,
Miss
you
Blake,
still
Mr.
have
Curtis
a
will see you
glossy
now.
sheen
Okay.
of garlic butter all over your face.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Curtis, my
an
dear old
aphrodisiac.
friend, I'm so glad to see you. How are you?
Terrible.
I'll
And since you've come in worse. Now, what do you want this time?
Now, is that nice? I call on you for a perfectly friendly chat, and you accuse me of wanting something.
I'm speaking from bitter
I need
experience,
27
my dear.
more weasels
You're
to
always
make it
wanting
happen.
something.
Exactly.
And that last venture you inveigled me into was the limit. A potato peeler.
Oh, well, that wasn't
A rum.
my fault.
Oh,
So many unfortunate things happen, and don't you think I suffered too?
Yes, I know
That
I
thing
know, my
didn't
dear.
peel potatoes. It
I
was
promise I won't
obviously a
speak of business
marital
again.
aid.
If you don't.
You see, you don't trust me.
Well, I do, my dear, I do.
But I had such marvelous news for you.
I
You?
trust you to screw up.
What news?
Well, you've been so mean, I don't think I'll even tell you.
I'm pregnant.
I apologize, Bobby. What is it?
I don't know.
It's a lobster.
Trying to rouse my curiosity, aren't you? Well, you won't.
I've got a big hat for that.
What is it?
Well, if you insist, I'll tell you. But only on one condition.
What's that?
Promise you won't interrupt until I've finished. Now, promise.
All right, go ahead.
You know that I am the sole representative for a man who has the greatest invention since the electric light. Remember your promise. And do you know that just because you're my friend, I'm going to give you the chance to invest $2,000 in it? For that measly sum of money, Paragon will have the option on the most efficient, practical, and economical television set in the world.
Give Mary Esther a harumph.
People are still peeling potatoes in the same old way. It cost me another $200 to find out that you can't teach Greek in 6 easy lessons. And now you come here and ask me for $2,000 for a television machine. Why, it's ridiculous.
But this is something new. You've never seen anything like it.
My dear young lady, I'm confronted with the greatest problem I've had since I've been in business. 12 years of research blown to the winds. All kinds of complications. Engineers missing. Then you come here and tell me you have the answer. Now I'm busy. Go home.
It's the size of a Clydesdale.
Look how much you've already spent experimenting.
That's small. Impossible.
Mr. Curtis, you're making a great mistake. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. Only $2,000.
No.
Paragon will be sitting on top of the world.
No.
I won't take no for an answer.
No. Will you go home?
No. I'm going to convince you if it's the last thing I do.
Well, you're wasting
Well,
your
then
time.
you're going to need to take that coat off.
Yeah.
And the dress.
But leave the hat.
Well, that's 200.
And then put the coat back on.
Yeah, for 200, she leaves the hat on.
And I'll charge it up for
Use the
charity.
potato
Not
peeler.
charity, Mr. Curtis. Here's your option. You will thank the day I came into this office.
I'll thank you to get out.
Still pretty cheap for
Why, just
television.
think. Your name engraved forever on the scrolls of history as the man who backed the first perfect television machine. You should be proud.
Oh, she's good.
Well, except that she predicts that scrolls will still be used in the future. What the hell are you talking about,
What have I
woman?
ever done to deserve this?
Well, there was that kid you ran over.
File that, please. And charge the 200 off to research.
Oh, God, the roofies didn't actually take full
new
effect. I'm so
television
sorry, Amelia.
The greatest invention since the electric light.
Are you serious?
Bah, she couldn't even make a potato peeler work.
She?
Oh.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, I'll put it on your hooker budget.
So are we, Amelia. We're right here.
Say, where have you been?
Just interviewing a prospect.
Working up an appetite, eh?
Why do you smell like
Yes,
that?
where's the lobster? I smell
Oh, I
it.
wouldn't say that.
Smells like garlic butter around here.
Rob, where's the body?
Oh, 200.
Would you pee
All right,
afterwards?
you
It's
saw it
important
long
for you to
enough.
pee
Oh, where'd you
afterwards.
get it? At the Paragon Broadcasting Company.
Curtis? Oh, don't tell me he fell again.
It wasn't so easy this
Yeah,
time.
he fell.
Took a
And
lot of
then he
practice.
fell
And they can't
again.
get up. Yeah.
And then he fell over
Well, you
again.
talked us into
Yeah.
an 8-course dinner.
Right into my
Will it be the
vagina.
Riffs?
You lasted 2 months without a decent meal. You can hold out for another hour. I've
Over
got
and
to
over and over
Yeah.
again.
Oh,
Is that
that's
what we're
why you're
calling it?
polishing
Fell? Then yes, he
Yes,
fell all
yes,
over my
yes.
dress.
Yeah, I'll bet. You
And
get
he
200
fell
bucks
on his
and
own
now it's
carpet
spread.
after
Fell right
that.
into Jethro's
I aroused
ham.
his
It isn't the
curiosity.
bread we need, it's the machine.
What is
Just
their
a few dollars
relationship?
will keep us
He
on the
fell
right
in
side
my
of the
hair a
debts.
little bit.
Tossing the doggy a bone, eh?
Exactly.
I thought she said
How
sister.
big is this bone?
Oh,
Oh, $20 or $30.
No, only as you.
Hurry up now, get dressed and be raring to go when you
Yeah,
get back.
that is what they
And order
said
a
back
table at the
then.
Riffs.
Sister.
Yeah.
Spinster.
Now listen,
Spinster.
sister.
Scissor
Miss
sisters.
Blake,
Hello.
come in. I'm awfully happy to see
You'll
you.
be even happier when I tell you the good news.
Won't you sit down?
No, thanks, I can't stay very long.
How have you been?
I'm going to get
Aren't you a
lobster.
bit interested in what I have to tell you?
Oh, yes, of course I am, but I'm so glad to
As
see
a matter of
Sit
fact,
down if I
I
wanted
just
to.
kind
For
of
your
fell a
invention.
little bit.
Really? Oh, that's swell.
He thinks this contraption of yours is a miracle.
Oh, well, I'd hardly call it that, but it will be revolutionary when it's finished.
In fact, he has so much faith in it that he's made a cash advance. Not much, but it's a starter.
Oh, the amount doesn't matter. The important thing is that you believe in it.
Of course I do. And I predict that there are big things ahead for us.
I'm glad
Just
to
like
hear you
our
say
potato
that.
peeler.
It somehow gives
Exactly.
me the feeling that, well, that I'm not alone
And
in
6
this.
easy
can't
ways
tell.
to learn
Prove to you
Greek.
that your confidence in me isn't wasted.
I know you can't
You
tell,
talk as
but
if this thing
I'm
can't fail.
peeling potatoes right now.
Exactly.
But you don't think I'd accept money if I thought it could? That'd be like stealing.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
Believe me,
How
it's a-
much money will it take to finish this machine?
I've got it all figured
Mad
out.
rap.
By buying the material and constructing the parts myself, I can manage on about $200.
$200.
Imagine owning a potato conglomerate and being like, this
Don't
movie's
worry, I
bullshit.
didn't expect money.
Why don't you just leave us
I won't be back on the
alone?
machine at all. And I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Isn't it
Pick
a
on
strange
buggy
coincidence?
whips. They're on their way out. Pick on them.
$200 is just the amount Mr. Curtis advanced.
I spent 6 years on that potato peeler, damn it.
Bobby, I mean, Miss Blake, you're the grandest thing that ever
If there's
happened.
one company that would know when the chips are down.
Oh, don't get the idea that that's it. Let's give you $200.
Thank you.
Pin money.
Like chips or fries, which is, I don't know.
in.
All those eyes, and they still couldn't see this guy.
Crisps.
Crisps.
That you, Bobby?
You leave our crystal on you.
We will.
Until you get out of my trouser leg.
Well, it's nice in here.
I got a ringside table at the Riffs.
Still got another
Let's go.
5 hours to break the record.
Yeah.
May, did you say there were 2 eggs in the house?
Yeah, why?
Well, if you're
I was
hungry,
just
you better
referring
start
to
cooking.
us. It's our
Say.
I'm
nickname I
ovulating.
use for us.
Well,
Not
will you
for
please
long.
tell me
Well,
I'm
they have
wrong?
synchronized. We know that.
Mhm.
You're right.
Oh, not the whole 200. Well, of all the unconscious jellyfish I ever saw, you take the cake. With a couple of streetcar tokens between
Now
us
that
poor houses.
is an insult. Unconscious
Wow.
jellyfish.
Oh, I just couldn't help it.
Cake,
Couldn't help
jellyfish,
it.
what
Well,
is
if you
this?
were robbed, why didn't you call the police?
Oh, I wish you could have been there. And seen his face and listened to him.
Something tells me
I
this
just
is
had to give him the money.
the fashions on this were
now,
a big
isn't
deal.
that pretty? I know what's happened to
Why
you.
are they
You're
wearing
going
these
soft.
things?
You're falling for the guy.
If her
Don't be
lapels get any
foolish. After
wider,
all,
she's
that
going to
money
invent the
wasn't ours.
Did
airplane.
we ever have any that was
Oh, let's stop arguing like a couple of kids. How do you want those eggs?
scrambled?
Fertilized.
And be sure
Yeah.
to freeze the shells. We can eat those tomorrow.
Yep, all aboard.
Industry.
Oh, the vacuum tube.
Machinery.
Brewing.
Factories.
Huff that
Be careful with
lead.
that. That's the most expensive piece of equipment I've got.
That's my bong.
A camera
Yeah.
tray, too.
Gee, ain't science wonderful?
Hot rods being shoved into things.
Versions.
And then we just bake the vacuum tubes for 45 minutes at 300
Yeah, at 425 degrees.
Oh, damn it. He just invented another potato peeler.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
What are we
back
waiting
to the
for?
But it
drawing
can't even
board.
speak Greek.
Gosh, Rocky, I'm afraid to.
What do you
Oh,
mean
not
afraid?
until six
Just six
lessons.
lessons.
Oh, yeah, it's
Ah.
awesome.
Years I've done nothing but sleep, eat, and dream.
Just to be a jerk, he
Yeah, I know
like
just how you
added
feel.
to his
I had a
invention
girl
a
once,
supreme
went through the
potato
same thing.
peeler.
Yes.
She
He's like,
wouldn't
and
work
it does
either.
this.
And
It's
was
such
I
a
for
big
it?
fucking deal to you.
I don't know what I'll do if it doesn't work.
Well, come on, we'll try it anyway. If it flops, I know a shortcut to the river.
All right, give me a
Worst
hand
thing
with
that
it,
happens,
Rocky.
we black out the
Take it
city.
easy.
Will I?
And expose ourselves to x-rays.
All right, all clear. Okay.
Oh, they're moving it into the bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh,
first
it
part.
is an
Let's
OnlyFans.
get the televisor.
Excellent.
We just knew that's where this was going.
Oh, sure. Just turn this here switch.
But they got to fund this
Sure, take it
somehow.
easy. Now stand in front of the machine.
First
wait for it
person to
warm
buy a
up, and then start
television,
talking.
they turn it on, and it's just that guy going.
Oh, anything,
So I
sing, dance,
take my
act,
shirt
I don't
off
care.
now.
Yeah, now.
I would sing, only my
All right,
voice
I'm
ain't
taking
up to
my
par.
shirt off.
Yeah.
I think I'll just
It's
talk.
cold
All
in
right,
here.
and keep talking till I tell you to stop.
You want to see my machine?
I'll try to pick you up in here.
Just
All right,
call
I'm
the
gonna
party
start peeling
line.
Potatoes.
Gooch.
Hey, Gooch.
Gucci.
I don't know what to say. I ain't much of an actor.
You can
All
say
right.
that.
Well, we've noticed
Yeah,
that
sure,
throughout this film, yeah.
Science is my hobby.
God, he can see
that me,
us.
Fred?
They turned it on and he can see us.
getting something now. Oh, it's Beastmaster. Is it Beastmaster?
In case you didn't get me
Oh,
before,
no, it's Jethro's
I'm
avatar.
telling you again.
That'll be on the
Science
stars.
is my hobby.
Just shut up and take off your shirts.
It rubs the lotion on its skin.
In case you didn't hear me before, I'm telling you again. Science is my hobby.
There's a little guy in there.
You see, science is my hobby. I invent something
I've
of my
trapped
own.
you. You're my
but I
slave.
don't know
Aha.
what. Now, you take a simple thing like the automobile.
Now we'll see who can collect the bill.
I could have invented
Not much
that,
to get
only
out.
A guy beat me to it.
Wonka
What are you
is
doing in there, Rocky?
And
Am
now I
talking to
own your
myself or
soul.
what?
Rocky!
I'm running out
Rocky,
of words.
it works! It works, Rocky! Rocky, it's a success. It works. Come here.
Kiss me.
Come here, you'll see yourself. Oh, shit, where'd you go?
You're on the TV.
You're gone.
Take our shirts off.
It's
Let's
a
rub.
poltergeist.
Ooh.
Now you
Mr.
take your
Dennis!
shirt off.
Mr. Dennis!
Denise.
Mr. Dennis!
We're made. We're a success. I'll pay a whole year's rent. We'll buy
Thank God
the
your
toy.
co-star is here. Yeah, it's a fetish film, but it's fine.
Let them complain. Let them do anything they want. We'll throw them all out.
Goodness gracious! They've gone crazy!
Rocky, I'm going to call up Bobby.
Old
She's been
Irish
asleep for
Biddies,
hours now.
Volume
What about
7.
her
What's
waiter?
that? That's a guess the accent one there.
Operator will be like, sir, it's very late.
Let me Dr. Rosen.
Hey, comedy. That's comedy, everybody.
Uh-huh.
Boy, I
Whoever's
sure wish
calling.
there were real live bells and everything.
Whoever's calling in the middle of the night, it better be a beautiful woman.
Hello?
No, I don't have any money for your bail.
Yeah, Fred.
You're from
My
Microsoft.
car is what now?
No, there's no doubt about it.
Wait a minute. Don't talk so fast.
Is somebody sick? I know a
Nobody's
good
sick.
doctor.
Keep quiet.
Yes. We can show it now. Tomorrow. Anytime.
Is it a fire?
Oh, nothing's happened. No
Why is Ted
fire,
Nugent on
lady.
the
Just a
stairs?
5-cent phone call.
You sure no one was murdered?
Will it cure my
You don't call the
rheumatism?
police?
No, lady. No one's been murdered.
No, lady.
All right.
No.
Goodbye.
Now,
Ronan
Mr.
continued to
O'Neill,
murder the
about
English
the
language
event.
and anyone that got in his way.
The second finger wag of the day.
He's always
He's
teasing
like,
these
"Wait a
women
minute,
with their
that's
hair.
my move.
Never puts it in.
We're in the money, I tell you. We're rich.
We're in the money.
I'm rich, bitch.
We're in the money.
You don't have to get
The
separate
members
beds,
of the
do
board will
we?
be here at 3 o'clock. They all seem anxious to know.
I'm
what
out
the
on
meeting's
love.
about.
Never.
Fine. They'll get the surprise of their lives.
All this mystery has made me quite curious, too.
Well, you may as well know, Standish. You
When a
remember that
businessman in the
$200 you
30s
marked
wants
off
to
to
show a
research?
lady the
You remember,
surprise of her
girl?
life.
I said research. That 200's the best investment Paragon ever made.
I don't understand.
You will this afternoon. We're having a demonstration of a new television machine.
And a
This
lobster
afternoon?
dinner.
Yes, and if what that girl told me is true, we're no longer at the mercy of standard equipment.
Oh, they'll show up
I
soon.
can't amount to it.
And if she
You
lied,
don't think
I'll
they'd come to
break
the
her
demonstrative
kneecaps
field?
for
Yes.
fun.
No,
I don't
We
think
don't
anything's
seem
happening in this
reasonable.
movie
Of course
soon.
not.
You know,
You'd better get temporary contracts.
we don't have to
ready,
worry about
because
standard
that machine's
equipment.
all
We
that girl
can
claims
make
to
it.
be. We've
We
got
can
to
make
go
it
back
our
side.
own. We can make
Yes.
it
A walled
a
garden.
walled garden. Yes, it can be proprietary, and we can hold everyone else
No,
hostage.
they won't own the televisions. They'll rent them forever.
It's
Can't
brilliant.
afford to take any chances. But the meeting's
Call the
already
Chinese.
been
We're
called.
going to need some
I don't know what
manufacturing.
we can do about it. If
What,
you
are
don't,
they
I do.
fireworks?
Griffin, come. Shut up.
I have an
I got an
idea.
idea.
If we convince everyone they
All
need a
we're worried about
license
is
to
that
watch
machine.
the television.
Exactly, yes.
They're going to show us.
Then
Then here's what
They
we
drive
can do.
around in vans to detect people who aren't paying.
You're crazy. They give one of these away
It
with
would
every
fall for
son of
that.
new
That's
tires.
ridiculous.
That's the price. Well, I ain't saying yes till I try it out. I don't know about that. Now, wait a minute. You don't expect me to buy a pig in a poke, do you? I
You
just
can't
wanna
try
the
this
full
technique
price
with
of
prostitutes.
For full price. It's almost like you're saying, like, yeah, it's the full price. You're going to be paying a lot more than $400.
I'm not paying for these whores unless I've tried them first.
Exactly.
How could you expect me to know?
And this is how the Daleks took over.
I was going to say, those guys would have killed Dr.
It'll mean more
Damn
than that.
collaborators.
What I'm worried about is how we're going to spend that first fat royalty check.
Dinner at the Ritz for me.
Other Ritz. You should get a load of Mahoney's joint. Now, there's real class.
I've got other plans.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
They all came to be disappointed by us.
Here it is, ready
Yes.
to go.
I had to pull a lot of wires to get permission for you to do this.
Yeah,
It
hold my
works out
girdle.
by the football field.
Yeah?
Twang.
Hey,
Who's the wire? Who's the
Pull the string.
Pull the lever, Krog.
Don't worry, Bobby. We'll put it over. See you later.
Move the death ray into position.
now you understand what you to do, Rocky?
Ain't I been telling you all along, science is my hobby? How can I miss?
Well, don't forget to turn the switches easy and
You
focus
don't
on the
deserve
first point of
radar.
action. Get some excitement.
Point it at
Oh,
the quarterback,
Jimmy, plays
and it'll
anything.
send him to the Phantom Zone.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
I've got $50 on this game.
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Hey, Bubba Doo.
You should make your family watch this show.
If you hate them as much as we do.
Yeah. It'll definitely ruin their appetites. You won't have to worry about cooking for them.
Eat his family at all.
Yeah. The
Where's
idea
this
is
going?
that
Paragon Broadcasting.
played
All right,
less
I'll take
about
it.
other things.
Sorry, buddy, but you'll have to use the passenger elevator. Well, they sent us around here. Yeah, sure, for the baggage. But can't you read? Oh, all right. But you'll be very careful with it. As if it were my own mother-in-law.
Then the goon shows up.
Nice work, Al. You almost had me believing it.
They were a cinch.
Now for a nice slow ride up.
Slow ride.
Ding, ding, ding.
Take it easy.
That was one big
Gentlemen,
closet.
Mr. Dennis, our young inventor. How do you do? And Miss Blake, his manager. How do you do, Miss Blake?
Pull the fast one, eh, Curtis?
They stole his
Vision.
TV thing.
They're stealing the receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, the television.
They're
I'm
crafty.
backing everything on you two.
You have nothing to worry about.
That's all right. We are completely lost as well. It's fine.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Fog Hats.
All set. Who are you shoving? Can't you see I'm broadcasting?
With what, that slap machine?
Yeah, and it runs with slugs. I can spare one for you, wise guy.
Hey, save that for later. We've got work to do.
Oh, but I want to beat him up.
Well, here it is.
PR is my hobby.
Got my fist throwing chubs all wild.
Complicated looking thing. Like anything we've seen, isn't it?
Sabotagey.
Cemetery.
I'm going to
Somebody
announce the game
put in a
myself.
wooden shoe.
I'm experienced.
You're going to announce. Well, who's playing?
I don't know.
There's supposed to be a wrench
Get a probe.
inside here.
Quick, hurry.
I've checked the DNA. It's definitely a monkey wrench.
There they go.
I don't know who they are, what they're doing.
I'm glad they didn't say the team names because both of them would get us banned from YouTube.
Say, who's
Yeah.
broadcasting, me or you?
Ladies and gentlemen, the future of law enforcement.
I can't understand. Something's gone wrong.
Oh.
There they go. They're lining up again. There goes Murphy around left end.
Murphy, it's Jones.
So,
This is the demonstration.
Jones, Murphy, Jones.
They all look alike to me. Harumph.
Mumble.
Yeah.
What's the matter, boy? What's wrong?
I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Bye.
You understand? We have to protect our phony baloney jobs here.
Bye.
Gentlemen, please
Yeah,
be patient.
bye. The lobster's getting cold if we don't get to there soon.
Romero's got the ball. Gazzetti's with
I
him.
broadcasted early, and I'm having a hard time broadcasting again.
50 yards, 60 yards.
No, you put the RGB things on all wrong. Look, that one goes in there.
Oh,
What's that?
Beans.
what is it? I don't know.
Vision. Just a waste of time. Oh, let's forget it and go back to work.
Let's call the whole
Sure,
thing
make
off.
this. I should have known better than to have listened to you. If you come in this office again, I'll have you thrown out. And that goes for you, too. Now, get that thing out of here.
That went well.
Yep.
I can't understand it. Worked last night. Bobby, you believe that, don't you?
Oh, sure. Better pick up the pieces and go
This
home.
is a bit like when Atom goes to YouTube's offices to present his case.
Exactly, yeah. And now my appeal video. Oh, shit.
Oh, hell. It was working, I swear.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, come on, Fred. Lay off that thing for a while, will you? You've been at it all night.
Oh, I'm all right.
Here, have a little coffee.
No, thanks.
You think it might have got bumped around in the truck?
No, but I'm going to find out what did happen if I have to take this whole machine apart.
Yeah, I done that to a watch of mine once. I still got the pieces.
Oh, there's an otter stuck in here.
Oh, for God's sakes.
I wonder if it isn't too
Well,
late for us
crispy.
to commit suicide.
Wasn't I a fool to throw
It's
away
never
that
too late to
Well, I don't know.
suicide.
You think of what we could have had if the thing had been any good.
That's just the point. When did I start to believe in miracles?
Miracles have happened. Fred's a pretty
No.
nice boy, you know.
Don't rub it in. I'll admit he's good looking.
We're back to her first outfit.
Sincere and ambitious.
Yeah, I ought to rub one out
But am I
instead.
supposed to give $200 to every good-looking man who walks into this office? I have
Yes.
myself to look after. All right, don't blame
I
me.
vote yes.
Oh, I'm blaming myself. You were right. I did go soft. And now we're right
Well,
back
let me
where
put
we
it this
started
way. If
before
I
After we
walk
got
into
hard.
your
Into this
office and you don't give me $200, I'm going to be crushed.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Or at least
the
a
hunting
complimentary
season's
potato
on.
peeler.
May is,
Yeah.
He is a little flat-chested. Yeah.
Hello, Bobby. You know, something happened at the demonstration.
Now, that's news.
I took the machine apart and found that the cathode ray tube had been blown out.
I was there. Don't you remember?
Don't you understand? Somebody deliberately crossed the wires.
People are always crossing the wires, aren't they?
Egon was right.
I know you were disappointed, and I don't
Don't
blame you. The
cross
machine was an
the
awful fuss.
streams.
But we're not through yet, Bobby. It can be repaired.
Well,
Except
that's
when you
simple.
should.
Repair
And then
it.
definitely do.
It's not as easy
Yes.
as that.
It makes
Cathode
perfect
tube has
sense
to
for
be
the
replaced.
script.
But never in the
Cathode
men's room.
tube? Oh, yes.
No.
Ew.
Absolutely not.
No.
Not with eye
One
contact.
cathode ray
No,
tube,
no.
a mere item of $146.
What's the matter, Bobby?
Let's get this straight, Fred.
It's
I know
true.
that
There's a lot of blowing.
You came to me
and
with an
quite a
invention.
bit of
Amelia, it's
Okay, I got
B-sides. The
$200.
movies always blow.
The demonstration of the
They
invention
blow and they
failed.
suck.
But it wasn't
Yes.
my fault.
Oh, well, let's not go into that.
Sucked.
I took a gamble and I
Simultaneously.
lost. Now let's drop it.
I see. I'm just a bad business investment. Well, maybe you're right. But I'm not going till I tell you how I feel. I didn't come here just for more money. I came to tell you what really happened because I thought you'd understand. I thought the machine meant more to you than just a business transaction.
Look, Lyle, if I
I was
just sit
mistaken.
here long enough and smoke enough cigarettes, I
thought
get
you
to be
cared.
in the Maltese Falcon.
Yeah,
Shows you
yeah,
how
that's fine.
crazy I was.
Take it to
I guess the only thing I didn't think about was the money. I didn't know it was so important to you.
I was blinded by blowies.
He's kind of going for the vampire hairstyle there.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just the start of one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peak widow's peak.
Yeah.
Well, don't get the idea that I need you. I'll fix the machine. I'll show it again. You'll get that $200 you're so worried about with interest.
Good day.
I
Thanks
said good
for
day.
everything.
Slam.
Oh, that was dramatic.
Say, what are you crying about?
He blinded me with science.
What happens if you pull those? What happens if you pull those chords exactly? I wanna know.
Poetry in motion.
Panagram.
Mr. Dennis?
Yes.
Package for you.
Denise.
Denis.
Atlas Electric Company. Well, I didn't order anything. Well, somebody did. Will you please sign?
Is
Well,
this
there
a
must be some
strippogram?
mistake. Say, mister, your name's Dennis,
Please
ain't
let
it?
it be a strippogram.
Is it costing you anything?
No, but I didn't.
Well, I'm asking you like a buddy. I gotta get home because my wife has thrown a surprise party for me. Now, will you please sign?
Listen, I heard that you were feeling ill. Headache, fever, and a chill.
Thanks, pal.
Upset stomach, diarrhea.
What the hell is this? Oh, damn it, it's a box full of potato peelers.
Oh, for
Son of a
fuck's sake, again.
Well, as it so happens, I wore my last one out.
RG, I wish we had a 302 redirect to a better movie.
A new
Now
bomb.
that's
A new
a
bomb.
Oh,
potato
thank
filler.
God. If I just get high, it makes it all go away.
Oh.
Now the weekend's gonna get started.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby, where have you been?
Time to dab.
Oh, time to screw, apparently.
Hello.
Hello. Where have you been?
Shopping?
Where
Definitely
haven't I
slotted.
This
Yeah,
relationship
mirror on the
smells
wall.
sour.
Shoplifting.
Say, I never saw this before.
I just bought it.
Bought this rag?
Couldn't resist it. It was cheap, too.
Couldn't resist it. Well, I could. And in a dark room.
Where's your otter pelt?
Say, where's your fur coat?
Yeah.
Fur coat?
I ran into some people from
I'm
PETA, and
having
they
it
convinced
cleaned.
me it was
Had
bad.
it cleaned less than a month ago.
Did I? Well, that's funny. I forgot.
It was covered in red paint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mr. O'Neill.
Well, good evening, Mrs. Leary.
Oh, never mind the evening. You appear awful friendly with that Dennis chap.
Mrs.
And I
O'Leary.
ain't seen me money yet.
It was her cow that
Yeah,
set
you're
the town
saying.
on fire.
That's
Her
my
cow
sister.
actually kicked the television. That was the problem.
Oh,
See?
What do you think he's got it?
There it is. I knew it was coming.
Uh-huh.
Finger
Hey,
of
that
justice.
landlady ain't fooling anymore.
Rocky, you're a prince.
I'm eventually going to
You're
have
a
to
pal,
figure
a
her for real.
friend.
I like you, too.
Oh, I knew I could depend on you. But where did you ever get the money?
What money?
Oh, now stop clowning. I know you sent it. I got the machine fixed already. And it works, too. Look.
It works. You must have got a new a new tube.
Well, thanks to you. When I opened the package... it
No,
never
I had my
knocked me
tubes
over.
tied.
Package? Say, who's crazy here, me or you? I don't know what you're talking about.
Was that in the
Delivered here an
dialogue,
hour
or
ago.
did he
Did you
just
send it?
simply not know how
Me?
to say
Where would I get that
the
kind
line?
of dough?
You're not kidding me.
Cut.
Honest.
Perfect.
I think both
Cut
things
that-
can be
cut
true
that-
at the same
no.
time.
Who could have said it? I got a pretty
Moving
good
on.
idea.
The girls.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's a fire. Hello.
hello, ladies.
Did you notice something go past?
Pull the cords. I'm so interested to know what will happen if he pulls those cords.
Hey, what is this? Old home week?
It was swell of you to do it.
Rocky says the machine is fixed. Is that true?
All I needed was that cathode tube.
You ought to go see Curtis.
Curtis, it's worth our lives to go near him.
We'll tell him the truth. He's bound to listen.
All right, it's worth a try. But if we're not back in an hour, call the city morgue.
What's the
She
number
took
of
some
the
serious
morgue?
convincing there, didn't she?
I've got a new show.
oh,
It's
yeah.
called
We'd like to see Mr.
Videodrome.
Curtis, please. Miss Blake and Mr. Dennis.
Thank you.
Everyone's going to love
Miss
it.
Blake and Mr. Dennis to see Mr. Curtis? Yes, sir.
If they're in this building another minute, I'll fire you.
Harumph,
Yes, sir.
harumph.
Yes, sir.
And remember, I don't ever want to see them again.
Yes, sir. Mr. Curtis is
Go
dreadfully
right in.
sorry, but he can't see you.
I told you. Oh, Mr. Standish, we've got to see Mr. Curtis.
Well, isn't he in?
Well, yes, but not to us.
It's a matter of great importance. I'm sure if he knows, he'll want to see us.
Well, if it's that urgent, I'll see what I can do. Come into my office.
Oh, that's awfully nice of you, Mr. Standish.
Now, what did you wish to see Mr. Curtis about?
We want to tell him that Mr. Dennis's television machine is in perfect working condition again.
We can shorten 20 minutes if he says the word.
Well, you know how Mr. Curtis is. He's pretty stubborn at times.
I know.
However, I'll see what I can do for you.
Oh, thanks.
It's in the bag.
Shall I talk to Curtis or will you?
I think we'd both better shout at the same time.
Mr. Curtis.
It's got something to do with
I've just
lamp,
gone over the standard equipment figures. I've managed to shade
simultaneous
some of the cost,
something.
But you know we have to give our answer tomorrow.
Autopelt.
I suppose there's no way out.
I don't know. I didn't get
Maybe
anything
it's for
else.
the best.
I hope so. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Look, Mortimer made a $1 bet with Randolph.
Howland, Jones, Tully, Tucker, North, Holman, Jackson, Caldwell. Our troubles don't end with Curtis. We've got to sell these directors, too. And I'll bet all 8 of them are from Missouri.
I'm sorry. I
Hey,
did
now.
everything I could, but he won't see you.
I can't understand. He needs this machine.
Unfortunately, Mr. Curtis is not of the same opinion. He's decided to buy other equipment. The deal will be settled tomorrow.
Are you sure you told him the facts, that it works?
Are you suggesting that I withheld the information?
Oh, no, but seems impossible. This means so much to Paragon.
Don't worry, Fred. I'll get to Curtis before morning if I have to sleep on his doorstep.
Ew.
Oh, Mr. Dennis, give me your address in case anything new should develop.
205 West 192nd Street.
I'll get in touch with you.
Let's go.
All right, just a minute, Fred. May I leave a note for Mr. Curtis?
Why, certainly.
Thank you.
Get bent.
Yeah.
Is the 1 W in screw?
Thank you so
My
much.
shirts. Love, Bart.
So there he was, wrestling like tigers. In a flash, he grabs my arm with his gnashes and bites right through the bone. Here, you can see the scar yet. Not there, honey, there. Then I grabs a stranglehold. I reaches for a cradle hold.
Hey, lay off. I'm not interested in crazy.
Pull the cords. I really want to know. Pull those cords.
Oh, yeah.
Just say one of her
Then
12
my old man and
phrases.
my best friend done a dumb thing. They got into a fight with each other. What a spot for me. What was I to do?
Well, what did you do?
I
Well, blood is
beat
thicker
them
than
both
water,
up
so I knocked
terribly.
out my old man.
I drank. That's what I did.
Did you see Curtis? No. That's a list of Paragon directors. Get the telephone number of every man on it. You're working for Paragon.
It's a lie.
You're Curtis's secretary. You're calling a meeting of the board tonight, understand?
Not a word.
We've got to show him the machine before tomorrow morning.
Oh, well, we might get them all together, but after that last flop, who's going to make them see the same show?
What about me? I ain't been collecting bills for 10 years without learning how to make people listen.
That's the idea, Rocky. You take the receiving set down there, and I'll do the broadcasting from home.
Here's one, J.F. Howland, Hempstead 6231. Get it, May?
Nathan
Oh,
R.
what did I say?
Johnson.
There's a special conference in the Paragon boardroom at 9 o'clock tonight.
Tell them we have the best pizza in a cup.
Hello? Yes, this is he.
Do
Well,
I
this
have
is a
Prince
fine
Albert
time to tell me.
what?
Yeah.
Important.
Of course my refrigerator's running.
What? A meeting at 9 o'clock?
12-pound
I thought that
balls.
meeting was
This is
called for
not a
tomorrow.
bowling alley, man.
Oh, all right. I'll be there. It was easy enough to stall him at my office. but
And
I've
what
honest, I'm
about
not
this
giving
fellow
up.
from Nantucket?
If they get to Curtis, we can throw our deal in the ash can.
What makes you think they're going to get to Curtis?
I'm listening.
You know where he lives,
You
don't
have my
Yes.
interest.
Well, that's all we need to know.
Go
Posted
on.
your ideas and wish to subscribe to your newsletter.
Say, Tucker, have you any idea what this thing is all about?
I don't know. Curtis'
Oh,
secretary
boy, the
telephoned me and
suspense is
said it was
killing me.
important. Same thing happened to
No
me.
one in
I thought this
B-Sides
meeting was sold
ever
for tomorrow.
knows what this thing is
Now,
all
Smylexx.
about. That
I
never
know, call the officer
happens,
tonight.
ever.
That's
That's
very
not
true.
what we do
It's
here.
kind of a psychological
Well, I assure
protective
you,
mechanism.
gentlemen, I'm just as curious as you are. Curtis ought to be here himself any minute.
Caldwell, what's the meaning of this? I thought it was my place to
Which
call
one
meetings
of
for
us
this
is
company.
Caldwell again?
Just a moment.
I forget.
Here's the wire you sent me. What?
What?
Tucker.
What?
Gentlemen,
Gordon's
this is all a mistake.
alive?
Someone has carried this little joke too far.
Lying?
I think there's no need for us to remain any longer.
What?
We'll hold the meeting tomorrow as originally planned.
Hey!
Exterminate.
What are you doing here?
Well, I heard you guys was looking for a television machine, and I'm going to show you this one.
Isn't this the Dennis machine?
That's right.
I assure you, gentlemen, I knew nothing of this.
I thought it was a Sybian.
Oh, you
I know
made those
nothing.
phone calls.
Nothing.
And the telegrams, too.
Why, this is ridiculous.
We committed
Get
fraud.
this thing out of here.
Now, wait a minute, Whitey. Keep your shirt on. You ain't going any place till you
Whitey.
see the...
Oh, hey. Boy, this got racial in a hurry.
Call the police.
Oh, will you? Now go on,
Just
sit
shut
down.
me down
Decompose.
That's right. I'm very
Yeah.
excited.
I'm inside, but I'm still hiding
rough
this
is this
pretend
going
gun.
That's the landlady about how deadly this finger is.
Why?
I was just wondering.
Now you come
Well, if
over
you're
here
worried, you can get
and
out
peel
right
this
now.
potato.
No, leave the gun.
We ain't got any
Take the
room
canola.
for you.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me. I was only asking.
Gee, I
Don't
hope
put
Rocky
that
put it
guy in
over.
charge of
You'll be
Las
telephoning
Vegas.
pretty soon.
What are we going to say when the show starts?
Well, I could tell the Paragon Board of Directors that I love you.
Well, that would only take a couple of minutes.
Not the way I'll tell it.
The whole thing is preposterous.
Boy,
It's even
missed
better.
that.
And she's all set.
Is he aware
Honey,
that the
all
most of those
friends are
board
ready.
members are married?
Are you aware of the penal codes in this state?
Keep the motor running. I won't be long.
Yeah, get out on the highway.
Is this the Cosby residence?
No, I am not thirsty. Thank you.
Oh, that's Rocky. It must have worked.
Rudy.
Get back in there.
But the telephone's for me. I've got to answer it.
You're not answering anything.
Well, who are you?
Oh, Marlon.
It goes for you too, sister.
Somebody's coming, Griff.
Hello?
Hello?
Mr. Dennis.
It's
I'll see if he's
Denny.
in.
Denis, damn it.
Keep your trap shut.
And
Keep
your
your
fly
lobster where I
open.
can see it.
Kick it down.
How dare you lock the door?
Hello. He ain't here.
He's not there.
Well, I guess that about settles
Oh,
that.
now, wait a minute, fellas. Hold everything. Look, he'll be starting in a couple of minutes. All right, I'll get to work on that machine.
Oh.
Why not, look, fellas, you come all the way down here. He's bound to start. Honest, it's the best television set in the world.
Push the buttons. See where this is going.
Turn on the switch.
Turn it on and be like, this is a great crime drama.
That man really knows how to throw a punch.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun,
You're missing the chance of a lifetime. You fellas look like good sports. Give us that chance.
Oh, I love this show.
It's working.
Previously on B-sides.
Remarkably clear,
Yes,
isn't it?
in the back back room.
Bad boy.
Look,
what
I
you
can
gonna
see
do?
the blood.
Well, they
that's
really
the
put
best
the
television
going
I've
for
ever
early.
seen.
Boy, fist fights
Well,
back
well,
then
stage
kind of
fight.
look fun, don't they?
Yeah.
On the level. I'm going up there.
Like, no one's jaws broke, no one's face is swelling up, you know?
Blood?
No, it's
Violence?
just keep going.
Everyone's going to want one of these in their home.
Exactly.
Yeah, give me the chair. Sounds fun.
Can you get sex on this
Oh,
thing?
stop crawling, buddy. Step on it, will you? Say, if you think you can do any better, drive it yourself.
Kelly Cab. Hope you enjoy the
Ride.
ride.
Watch our stock go up.
Gonna need more folding chairs or get her sweater out.
And television betting was born.
Action packed.
Nielsen ratings are off the chart.
My God. Yeah, they got 100 shares.
I got $5 on the tall one.
He's got a chair. Look at that blow. Right.
Oh, man.
Not me to them.
That was great. Oh, I love it.
I wager 100 quatlus on the newcomer.
That's Griffin.
Please smash the machine.
Griffin? Yes, I...
Yes, that's O.J. Simpson in the
Oh my
Bronco.
God, yes.
punching.
Oh, I love it.
Oh my God, this is great.
Dude, they heard your comment.
It is WWE. Jam was right.
How's Fred?
He's all right, but are you hurt?
No.
That was
but they are.
fantastic.
No, I'm not hurt. I just
Do you,
took
Tootie?
like 100 punches straight
And
to
the-
the face.
And I
And a
picked a
chair.
grown man over my head.
Wow.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I hate this sappy stuff. Go back to the action show.
The world.
And thus the first porno was born.
Exactly.
Ain't that marvelous? Did I
We
ever
could-
tell you science was my hobby?
We could charge for
Is
this
that
kind of
all you
shit.
can think of, looking at them?
Oh, you're right. I do want to
Oh,
run
she
one
wants
out.
the magic finger.
Wow.
Fiend.
All hail
Fiend.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Man, I
Wow.
like that movie. That was fun.
That was
There
fun.
was- There was a movie.
It's a good
Oh,
movie.
sorry, I think I
Kinda.
blacked out for the last hour.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Sorry.
Why don't you share with the rest of us?
Yeah, I like all that fist fighting, all the car chase. Like that was,
I like those meaty old fist fights where people are just throwing haymakers. Just
Yeah. When I saw that this movie with television in the title was like, just a few years after the television was invented, I assumed it would be like some sort of sci-fi movie. I was thinking like we're gonna have lab coats and aliens and stuff.
Oh, I was hoping
Yeah.
for like that '80s movie where the parents are sucked into the TV. Yeah.
oh, what's that called?
With the Three's
Normalville or
Company
something?
guy.
Pleasantville.
No,
Is that the
not
one you're
Pleasantville.
thinking of?
No.
Pleasantville?
No, there was a movie that
John Ritter.
They get pulled in and it's like kind of a horror type thing. That is the kids realize what's going on. They change the channels and the parents keep experiencing
Yeah,
whatever.
for some reason I was thinking of Terror Vision. That's a different one though.
No.
No, TerraVision is awesome. That's the
That
alien.
Terror Vision is great.
Yeah.
The alien
Yeah.
that comes in through cable.
Through their satellite dish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, let me tell you, if you have not watched TerraVision in a while, you need to revisit it. It is such a treat. What a wonderful film. And the dude who plays the headbanger who like communicates with the alien, that's the guy from Napoleon Dynamite, his uncle with the fixation.
Oh,
on his
Uncle
football.
Rico.
Yeah, Uncle Rico. Uncle Rico's in TerraVision.
Yeah. Stay tuned. That's the name of the movie.
Stay tuned with John
That's
Ritter.
it. Yeah.
Fantastic.
And then Shocker has a whole sequence where they run through the television. If you haven't seen Shocker in a while, that movie is
Oh, that's
insane.
right. Yeah.
Shocker is insane.
And then
That
there's
is
Mike
like-
TV
that is-
on the Willy Wonka
That is
film.
Wes Craven at his most cokiest.
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
like-
Yeah.
I don't know. What about Existence?
What I wouldn't give to go back to the days of VCRs, Amelia,
Oh, please. Yes.
compared to streaming. What an absolute
Ugh.
crap
Shit
show
show.
that is.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
tell you, if you're in the Austin, Texas area, come on by Oddwood Brewery tomorrow between 11 a.m. and 7 p.m. I will sell you some VHS tapes.
Along with your screenplay.
That's right. My new screenplay is.
Why did you do that?
I'm trying to get out.
You know, there was a reason we didn't invite Artoo, and then
I'm trying to get on this Satan train that everyone's on. Satan's real hot right now. So
Yeah,
imagine
it's very
if he
What are
had
you living in
smoking-
the '80s? The Satanic Panic suddenly? You
Yeah,
think it's
yeah,
back?
yeah.
Okay, all right.
Imagine if Satan had his own like game show, where you had
Uh-huh.
to decide how you were going to spend your time in hell. Would you be covered in like, festering sores, or would you have to spend all your time with like your least favorite former lovers? And it's called Exorcist.
Oh God! Just no.
No,
And, they
that
love
definitely needed the ba-dum, ba-dum, wow.
My God.
Yep.
It's full of stars.
That's great.
No whammies.
It was a long setup, but what a payoff. You know? I salute myself.
I think the check bounced on that payoff.
It was a test gamer.
I just want to be in charge of the thermostat in hell.
Someone just unlocked lose a like.
Oh, well, that's a cute little movie. Very self-contained, and
I dug it. I thought, you know,
I like the car chase.
It was unusual. It was fun. Like, you know, like it was. I don't think it was ever really boring.
Yeah, some cute ladies, some funny dialogue. No, you know, infected genitalia. It's pretty good
totally.
for this channel.
Speaking of, no.
Let us not speak of this again.
No.
Look at Artoo over here. He's like, do a screenplay. Now let's watch genitals.
Yeah.
Now the cat video.
Yeah, cats. I think cats.
What the hell's going on here?
Give me the cats.
Some motherfuckers ain't gonna be back. That's all I gotta say.
Thank God.
He's clearly launching his own channel at the same time next week.
Yeah. Trying to eliminate the competition.
It's called
I start on
B-sides.
Yeah.
I'm just an unconscious jellyfish. It's fine.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you are. Look at that. You are. Oh, they swim now.
They swim now.
OJ was a murderer. Very nice.
Somehow Artoo returned.
Very cute. Very cute. All right, let's dive right into the feature short. Ooh, lots to get to, today, guys. We're packed with content.
Woohoo!
I've got a mid-Atlantic accent now. From
Glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
You.
Why I oughta.
Hey,
now listen, you. I don't want to watch another whole feature again. See? That's not going to happen again. See? I don't care if Lyle Talbot's in it or not.
My mother made me watch B-sides once. Yeah, television doesn't just entertain and enrich our lives. It also educates, and it can serve the community. And
joke on your lives.
I don't have against that.
Television serves its community.
I served my community for 6 months.
Inside a television station, everyone is busy working on programs of entertainment, public events, and information.
And pornography.
And Andy's gang.
Hello, kids!
Cliff Clavin.
Sunday afternoon at 1 o'clock.
You're right.
This is on
there will be
YouTube,
a
is
news
it?
roundup.
The first episode of Cheers.
At 2 o'clock, a musical program.
Like his clothes going on at 6.
At 3 o'clock, Gandhi
Bex Electronica.
2. A holiday parade.
3 minutes. Bex Electronica.
This is the
Electric
story of
Vindaloo.
these 3 programs.
News,
They all begin
musical,
with
parade.
planning.
Chopper.
CNN is born.
Monday, 6 days before the musical show, the writer meets with the
starts
program
drinking.
manager. For this Sunday's big number, they're planning a polka dance.
With Andy. Man,
The writer puts their ideas
That's a
into a
strange one.
script
Yeah.
describing sound
that was the
and
guy from Repo Man.
I know.
All work and no play, mate.
He types this up immediately
From the
after he
script,
types up his
the
communist
director plans
newsletter.
the actual performance.
A friend of mine got a lobotomy.
It will be in this
He's
studio.
writing internet memes.
He plans the dance
Be
in
nice
a
to
mountain
Barbara.
village setting,
Stop being a
starting with a
cunt,
special
Kevin.
house.
And this is a house.
That
Further
escalated.
planning is done for the sets,
Planning the Bob Ross show.
the costumes,
Happy little
and the music.
tree.
The program costs are added up and listed in a budget.
Oh, we can't forget the bean counters.
The station itself pays for some programs. For others, the program manager gets the budget money from a sponsor. Sponsors use television to advertise their products
Sometimes to Negroes.
Yeah, on a big ham.
You better fuck that ham,
manager
buddy.
believes the advertiser will
That's
buy
a
the
delicious
musical
looking
program
ham for you to
if
fuck.
the price
It
is
does
all
look
right.
moist.
Can't afford not to buy this ham.
Right. Yeah.
Jethro is sponsored by Big Ham.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't want to fuck that ham? I wouldn't want to fuck that ham. Yeah.
Sorry, I
Wednesday
can't approve this
afternoon,
budget.
The planning of the musical show is complete.
Into the bin.
Yeah.
On Thursday,
The
remote
song
truck,
about glazed
television
ham
station
will
on
be
wheels,
included.
is
The
prepared to
ham
cover the
arrives.
holiday parade.
Refrigerated truck.
Freshly glazed.
3 days before the Sunday show, the parade route is checked on a map.
The president will be here, and the book depository building is right here.
There's a grassy knoll that will drive right past.
Mhm.
There's a tiny puff of
Parade
smoke.
plans and equipment.
Intersecting with the Pride
already.
Parade.
Yeah.
Right about here.
The news director
The careless
and staff begin
man leaves
preparing
his
their
liquor
program on
inside
Friday.
the camera.
By teletype machine, they receive national news.
And they throw it
With
away.
cameramen
Because
and
fuck that.
reporters,
This is
they
America.
cover local news. Unexpected emergency
about a
events
size
are handled
12.
by fast-moving equipment such as this telecopter, a
Big
flying
in the
television
hips.
unit.
Roomy.
Is she like a
Helicopter.
great big ham?
Very nice.
Yeah.
She like
she
one of
grew
those
big
great
ham.
big
In the
hams?
station's film library, background news films
TTLA,
show
this
Yeah,
is
she
big
was a
time.
big ham.
the Sunday news roundup is almost ready.
Rub the fucking glaze on your pineapple.
Yep.
By Friday afternoon, the musical costumes have been fitted.
We see
I want a
here.
musical costume.
In the station's carpenter shop, the set is being
Gary
built.
Oldman makes the sets.
My thumb!
Ah!
Yeah.
In the studio, the polka dance is rehearsed.
Roll
The
out the
choreographer
curtain.
is in charge of the dance.
You're gonna put that on TV. All right.
They don't even have the Polka Kings of the Northwest.
All the
Yeah, he's
movements
as
are
enthused as
designed
I am
by
about the polka.
choreographer to show up well on the television screen.
Billy Sherman, for some reason, is directing the dance. Hello, Mata.
He guides the dancers
Hello,
through
over
every
there.
step of the
Fada,
rehearsal.
over there, Fada. Fada.
Olay.
Saturday afternoon,
Piano player
the
went out
remote
and killed
truck
himself
leaves
later.
for the parade area.
I got the same idea.
Early Sunday, the last check of equipment. The crowd and the cameras are ready and waiting.
The condoms have been inflated.
Yes.
At the same moment, in the musical show
Violence
studio,
erupts.
everyone is
Snow
making
cones
final
are thrown.
preparations.
It is LA after all.
Nothing whips the crowd into an insatiable fury quite like polka.
Yes. Maybe if it's a quinceañera.
Schmenke brothers arrive on a private plane.
Oh, what was I thinking? This
Oh
is
my
a disaster. Holy shit. I lied on my resume and now this is what
The
happened.
lights are controlled from a booth.
You're not my
overlooking the
real
stage.
ladder, you're just my step ladder.
God, how long have you been
The
saying
director
that?
shows the star how to
How long have we been going?
Beautiful.
Too long.
Indeed.
The director helps actors play their
Herr
parts
Director.
well.
All right, have all the Christians
Next,
left?
he
Let's
rehearses
go.
the commercial.
Thank God.
The director controls the rehearsal from the control booth in 3 ways. First, by headphone.
Camera, sound.
The camera's all set, Bill.
StreamYard's up and running.
Having trouble sharing
You know how
slides.
some sausage is always
Yeah.
rosy fresh?
Second, by loudspeaker.
Cut it. Tom, hold off at the start. I don't want you to pick up the package of sausage until you say, well,
In
Third,
July,
through an assistant.
every
In
July.
July.
In
No, wait a minute,
July.
what?
You don't start
You know how
with
The
the
some
end.
announcer
sausage
reads
is
from
I
a
defy
phone,
you.
fresh,
and his voice
and
is
some
picked up
sausage
by a
in the
microphone.
store looks kind of gray.
That's because
you,
the
San
finished
Picture
Diego.
enters the camera through the lens.
sausage is made fresh every day from fresh
The
dressed
cameraman sees the picture on the
That's
back of
why
the camera.
Our sausage is always rosy fresh, and folks are
I'm
well.
By
tits
flipping
me
lenses,
gray.
the camera
Got
shows
a bit of a
wider
rosy, fresh
or a closer
sausage
picture.
myself.
Only the best Eastern meat.
Brag about it on TV. Well, I am now.
Just wait till you sizzle
The director
Wow.
has special
Showing his
views
sausage on
called
television.
It's
That's
made in our own
that's-
sausage making the
This
Tanner's
is a
breakfast
sausage
says we're going to have
party,
That's brave.
Juicy sausage.
tomorrow.
Wild
Rosy fresh
sausage.
at your
In
store.
July.
Tightly
In
packed they
July.
are.
Dancers ready?
Ah.
Slowly, I'm trying to cut a bit here.
It's time for the wild sausage polka.
Glad they built that set.
Also rehearsing are the two cameramen. On the control booth monitors,
Camera person.
both cameras'
Yes.
pictures are seen below. The one of them
See,
televised
it's not
at the
actually
moment
sorcery,
is also
guys.
seen
It's
above.
all just
Oh.
The director
Proper
chooses
planning.
camera 1 or camera 2 by pushing a button.
Why is he speaking into a cobra?
Adam, are you taking notes?
Take one.
no. There's a
The
giant
red light
spider coming
shows the
down on
camera
a web.
shows.
And stuff.
Hold it there, one. Ready, one.
Out you go, buddy.
Take one. Flip out two.
Yes. Oldest game, but they can talk about the sausage, they just
Ready,
can't
two.
show it going in.
Take
Throw her
two.
around.
That's it. Hold it. All four.
They can just tease you with the end of it.
Yeah,
Move
yeah.
on.
It's just the tip.
While camera 2 shows all 4 dancers,
Nice.
camera 1 moves in to pick up a pair of them.
They're allowed to talk about.
Help keep the program
They're allowed to
varied
talk about
and
sausage, but it has to sleep in
Ready,
a
one.
different room.
Take one.
Yeah, yeah.
Ready, camera
At least
two.
separate beds.
Take two. Move
Oh,
in one.
Fiona's here.
Whee!
Tech support.
The rehearsal ends. The performers get ready for the actual show. At the same time, in the film room, the background news film is put on a movie projector.
What do we make up this week?
At 1 o'clock, the weekend news roundup goes on the air.
And they're
This news
immediately
report
bored.
is one of the programs paid for
And
by the
we're
station
demonetized.
as a community service. The background film
It's
runs
funny, he
in the
couldn't
film room.
change channels back then, but he still tried.
Yes.
Just one channel.
The movie projector shines directly into a television camera.
Yep. Oh shit, what is that called again? We were just talking about that a few
While the
episode
film is on the
ago.
air, the
Oh,
news director gets a flash.
Telescene?
A
Telescene.
house is burning down.
Viewmaster.
Yes.
And the
Masturbation.
telecaster is on the scene.
Well, we talk about that every week.
Okay, all right.
The news director alerts the recording room. This videotape recorder will record
Yep,
both
same
picture
gamer.
and sound
I was
on
the
magnetic
remote.
tape.
I was the beer
Yep.
gopher.
Yep. Beer fetcher, remote change, TV changer.
Also
Now
tuner.
We go live to a police chase
is
following
very
a white
small.
Bronco.
Yes.
The news program is interrupted and the fire goes directly on the air.
Fire,
Same time, it is tape recorded for later news.
You know,
programs.
if you show that, people are going to start fires just to get on TV.
In 5 minutes, the
What are
news
you
will end
thinking?
and the music will
Fools.
start. The last touch of makeup is applied.
Assholes.
Makeup helps
With
people
a shotgun.
look natural on the screen.
A young B. Arthur works
Yeah.
in
I
the...
was just thinking that. I was just
Judy
thinking
and
that.
Linda are warmed up.
And then there's Maud.
The news program is ending.
Thank God.
Weekend update.
Weekend update with Kevin Nealon.
KTLA TV.
Hey, you
Stand
ignorant
by. Here we
slut.
go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and cue music.
Watch him charm the
Star opens the
cobra.
show
Make love
just
to
as
the
he
cobra.
rehearsed. Engineers keep constant check on the picture and sound. From the station, the program
Well, they
goes to
fill
a
out resumes.
transmitter,
Here's a letter.
Here's a letter.
and
Dear
through the
Casey.
air
Dear Casey.
into
I
people's
remember
homes.
remote controls that
Get some and try
you
it
really
tomorrow,
had
won't
to
you?
push that button
Rosy
down.
Fresh at
It only
your
had
store.
like a
The
few
show
buttons.
is almost over.
Yeah, because
like-
it was
like-
actually the
Changed for the big
the
number.
sound that the button made when it clicked the spring was actually what was picked up by the TV.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that's how. Yeah, that thing was crazy.
I briefly remember ones that still had wires attached to the
I was about to
TV.
say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the wired remote. Yeah.
Yeah, we had one of those.
Those are the ones. They had more like complex functions to them.
Don't look into the camera, you amateurs.
Cut. Oh, we're
I
live?
can't help it. It's indescribably beautiful.
There we go with Dizzy and the Bobby.
In this cut,
All right, everybody, let's a polka. Ha ha ha.
Ready two. Take two. Flip in one. Hold
All the
couple.
way from the Finger Lakes.
Ready one. And take one.
It's the Schming brothers.
And two. Ready one. Take one.
This is how the
Ready,
sausage
two.
gets made.
And take two.
Yes, even in the 50s, Lawrence Welk was tormenting children.
I'm not one of those people that was born old. You never see young Lawrence Welk.
Uh-oh, they're pairing off. I've heard about these.
Oh no! I didn't even see the fishbowl.
Just as the
It's
musical
the Polly
ends,
Polka.
the parade program begins. Television is always busy, bringing information, public events, and entertainment.
We're here.
Oh my God!
We're
It's
queer. We don't want any more popcorn.
Ah!
Oh God!
the clown has his legs spread. I don't want to see what's between them.
Why would they do that?
Well, that's what the popcorn bucket's for.
Exactly.
Why did
Bring
they do
me
that
the
right at
Dune
the
pop
end?
bucket.
Why would that be the climax of this film?
And before we leave, let us just upset everyone.
Let's terrify
Yes.
everyone at home.
Oh, good old Kitla.
What do the
KTLA.
kids love?
Watch KTLA or the clown comes for
A
you.
70-foot
Yes.
clown.
He's got a popcorn surprise.
Yeah,
Indeed.
being the first station in LA. Do you know the history of KTLA or?
I know
Tell
a
us
little
all
bit
of
of
it.
it, yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah, it's
Anything to
just keep
distract
going.
from the next
Anything-
short.
Anything at all. No, so it was the very first station west of the Mississippi.
Mhm.
It was like the 8th or 9th station in the United States.
Yeah.
And so it was first in LA, it was first in California. So it's been there forever. And it was originally
like
part of the
Fishman.
Dumont network.
Yeah, I remember
So,
Dumont.
Yeah, so they were a very early television manufacturer, and they tried to kind of make their own network to compete with NBC and CBS and whatnot. And and since KTLA was in LA, it was around all of the production, all the films and everything are being made there. So it appears in hundreds and hundreds of movies. So it's yeah. But
Very
yeah,
good.
KTLA
How-
was actually more or less responsible for the collapse of the Dumont network because they disaffiliated, and then because I guess the owners still had some part ownership in it or something, and so when they disaffiliated, no other network in the area was allowed to carry Dumont because they said technically they still had a station there.
Or
And-
Polkas, which, as we all know, that's where the money is.
Yeah, yeah.
And Hal Fishman was like from the beginning, and he was there. So he was there from like the very beginning until he died. I think sometime in the 2000s, like the early 2000s.
Oh,
He was
wow.
around. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, the stories of like the early both radio and TV, and then the independent networks that sprung up and that were eventually gobbled up by the big three. Those are really interesting. Like for quite a while, the most powerful radio station in the nation was in Junction City, Kansas, and it was a hobby guy who made it and set it up. Yeah, and for a good long time was like the big boy, and you could pick it up, multiple states. Listening to it, it's kind of like what the border radios did. Oklahoma City had a similar one later.
Well, it is Kansas. If you put up an antenna, if it's like 10 feet tall, it'll reach like
you're gonna hit some
miles.
shit. Yeah,
so,
yeah.
It'll go to the Rockies. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. But it was before FCC. and the regulations. And so the power that he was putting out was most assuredly illegal nowadays.
No doubt.
Yeah.
People
But that
were
was
picking up radio in their teeth.
Yeah, then the hilarious thing is the history of the illegal stations that were right on the border of Mexico, that were like, you could still pick them up in Illinois because they're throwing out so much power. And it was like, oh, sorry, the FCC can't regulate you. It was actually that guy that owned the Junction City station. Eventually ended up setting up one of the big broadcast towers in Mexico.
Radio market.
Is that the same one that they use today still?
I don't know. I don't know if it's still up there or not. I know that it definitely during the 30s he was still broadcasting. And I'm betting that it was the border radios that were running like the 50s and early 60s.
Because there's still a I mean, it's been corporately acquired now, but there's still a radio station out here that broadcasts from Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you don't have a presence in the U.S. where the FCC can grab you by the balls and squeeze real hard. Sit on the border and broadcast.
Yeah, they used to do it. They used to do it offshore. I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is making me think.
Britain had some that were built on old the old state or defense stations that they built out there.
Yeah. All those old defense platforms.
Yeah.
They'd set
along with what was it, Sealand, the guy.
Sealand.
So this is making me think of an episode of Sealab 2021. Actually,
well, no, there was a guy. There was a guy actually declared his own country on one of them. Yeah, Sealand. Yeah.
Well, I know all about Sealand.
Mm-hmm.
It's still there, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
Well, it's rapidly diminishing.
Yes.
But
it's had several basically hostile takeovers. People have raided it and chased off the
well,
owners.
the guy that established it originally, he died, and then there was like an inheritance issue. Because he declared himself a king of Sealand.
Right.
Sadly, the secession didn't work out as well as he had hoped.
Didn't go smoothly.
But I remember, like in the 90s, when he was actually one of the ways that he was going to try and raise money was to set up a data center there that would be outside of regulation for many companies.
Neato. Well, this has been very educational. I now bring you an enormous load of shorts.
I bet you have an enormous load in your shorts, sir.
You count on it.
Mm-hmm.
I am too lazy to get up. Most of these are from Smylexx.
Oh, sorry about that.
Not yet. You're not.
Oh, so we have some hope.
A couple of mine, a couple of Jethro's, I think.
No shit. Mm-hmm.
Boy.
You guys don't know. I have to strain out a lot of Jethro's suggestions. You're seeing the best of the worst, is what you're getting.
I mean, except for the ones where you're like, "Oh, I didn't preview this."
Yeah, I didn't actually watch
What the
that
fuck
one.
are you talking about, sir?
Look, after 4 or 5 times, I learned my lesson about that.
You need to just say no, is what you need to do.
All right, so we've got some commercials, we've got some educational PSAs, and a couple sketches, and I'm gonna go lay down for a while.
I like the unusual flavor
Chase
of Thunderbird
Mason,
wine.
yeah.
It's an
Yeah.
exceptionally good drink for every occasion. Thunderbird has an unusual flavor all its own. Not quite like anything I've ever tasted. I feel
Unless I was a homeless man.
What's the word?
Unusual.
Oh, was that really? Thunderbird was actually an Ernest and Julio Gallo brand?
Yes, they still
Was it
make
really?
It's still around.
Oh, I know Thunderbird is, but I didn't realize that Ernest and Julio Gallo were the...
Yeah.
Nothing but the best.
Oh, yeah.
First Thunderbird, and then there was White.
And you see the bubbles. They're your
Night
friends. Swimming around the glass, they provide a relaxing, entertaining
Smoking
show.
on the night train,
But what they
chewing
do
on the
best, they
jelly
do
roll.
inside your stomach. The bubbles,
monkey.
along
I feel
with
you,
the
Amelia. I feel
alkalizers,
you.
help relieve that stuffy feeling, that bloated blah feeling. They soothe and they comfort. That's the bubbles for you.
That's the
Get Ripple, the bright new drink with that ring flavor. Ripple.
Ice Cold Ripple is the new drink for live.
I don't think they still make Ripple, but
I can remember when Ripple was the thing. Yeah.
People, it's the wine that winks back at you. The ice cold refresher with.
It's fancy.
I just love. I love that these brands where they have like these high end people pimping them, and these are all homeless drinks. This is
it's a Gallo too.
Yeah.
This is not how Ripple ended up.
No, or Thunderbird as well.
Give Ripple a couple decades, and that's.
Well, hi there, Mr. Clean. Mighty glad to know you. I've got some weekend cleaning jobs. Come in and let me show you. My wife says, Mr. Clean, there's no one
here
who can...
too.
Yeah. Oh, you're the cleaner. I have some dead bodies that I need taken
I don't
care of.
want to tell him, but maybe he married Satan. I don't.
It's possible, yeah.
She's never found a cleaning
or she's a furry.
enough to stop you. Let's clean this basement wall. Mr. Clean, you're on the ball. Now clean this brush for me. You're amazing, Mr. C.
The DNA goes away.
Mr. Clean, you're quite a guy.
He'll do kitchen sinks.
The only reason I can think of to clean a basement wall.
Yes, exactly. I gotta get myself. I need the DNA to go away.
There's some evidence.
You want to make sure that nothing shows up with a black light.
I've kind of Jackson Pollock this
You
wall
will be
before.
my accomplice.
I have some videotapes to return.
I'll be having some company down here.
Exactly. Yes.
Man, there's nothing.
Can we
you
drill a
can't
hole
do.
in the
Thank
floor,
you,
baby?
Mr. Clean. You sure did make it easier. The weekend cleaning jobs are done. Now we can have some leisure.
She did no
Mr.
cleaning.
Clean gets
He
rid
did
of
cleaning.
dirt
She
and
didn't do
grime
any
and grease
cleaning.
in
What's
just
going on
a
there?
minute.
She's a
Mr.
furry.
Clean will clean your whole house and everything that's in
help
it.
at
Mr.
all.
Clean, Mr. Clean.
He doesn't want her to
Mr.
know about the
Clean.
DNA that he's cleaning up.
Hey, Mr. Clean, could you share the couch with us now?
You know, Gallo in the UK for a little while there was seen as quite respectable.
That's hilarious.
For a little while.
Oh yeah, no, they were joking about the Thunderbird and winos and stuff earlier. Like literally, they took empties of Thunderbird and left them in the street for winos to find.
Oh yeah.
So
I think they had.
Well, I remember in the 70s when Ernest and Julio Gallo, that was they ran commercials talking about like they, as always, they had a pretense of being high end. They were not.
Yeah.
I think
It's like Franzi, a box of wine.
They had good marketing in the UK. I think we just got the Californian sunshine and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, that's what we got too. This is a damn lie, but yeah,
it's a big deal.
I wish it was real.
Fuck the quality of the grapes. It's all about the sunshine.
Gallo is like famously like the lowest shelf in California wine.
Mhm.
They will buy grapes from anyone.
I think we've got a little bit more sophisticated now, but for a while there, that was a respectable drink to take round to a dinner party.
that was so. That's an interesting thing. Not only
as long as there was a gallon of it, right?
Yeah.
Then it was respectable.
Yeah, and you can mix it with something else.
I'm waiting for a guy. I'm waiting for a guy with a monocle to be like, "Try Mad Dog 20."
Yeah, Mad Dog 2020. Truly, the connoisseurs. But that's the thing. You know, think about in the 70s where if your understanding of like what culinary and you know wine and alcohol was commercials, you would think that Ernest and Julio Gallo, you would have Orson Welles pimping the bullshit.
We had Blue Nun. We had Blue Nun in the UK as well.
I had Blue Nun.
Yeah, we had Blue Nun.
The best vegetables, because you really weren't going to get anything fresh unless it was like iceberg lettuce, and that's about it. Everything else was in a can or frozen, and frozen was like top end, right? So bird's
dragon
eye.
fire.
Yeah. That if you wanted Chinese food in most areas of the U.S., it was fucking La Choy. Just the bizarre switch, within like a decade or two, where suddenly you go in and you go, oh, I can get shiitake mushrooms and I can get this one. In the 70s, you're like, you want mushrooms? You're going to get the canned mushrooms over there. That's what you get. Yeah.
My mom's drink of choice back then was Harvey's Bristol Cream.
I've had it.
Oh yeah. There was another one. I just remembered another one. There was
That was high class, man.
Yeah.
A great advertising campaign for a brand that was the tagline was the French adore Le Piador. The French do not adore Le Piador. They've never even heard of Le Piador. It's a load of shit.
It's like Foster's Australian for beer. No, it is not.
No.
Australian for
Only in America is it Australian for beer.
Yeah, when I went to Canada, I intentionally bought some Molson's just to have a laugh on it because the commercials were like, "Oh, this is really no, it's not. No, this is shit."
Yeah.
No, it's not.
You're right though. Harvey's Bristol Cream. Those adverts used to run all the way through sort of November into Christmas.
Yeah.
Everyone was buying one of those in for Christmas for some reason.
Yeah, we've had malt liquor commercials. The
Schlitz malt liquor bowl, baby.
They're always so honest. It's like, here comes the bull.
Yeah, the Schlitz malt.
Accurate.
The Schlitz malt liquor bowl or Colt 45.
Or Colt 45 works every time.
Yeah. Billy D. Williams.
Once again, very accurate. There's never been a time when anyone was like, I want my money back for this Colt 45.
No, they're good.
To be fair to Billy D, I met him at a convention and he looked hammered. He looked like he'd been. So he clearly was a big fan of the product.
Does work.
Yeah, I'm sure it was part of the contract. They had like a lifetime supply of Colt 45.
It works every time, and any actor should be able to do blackface.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But the thing is, like as a kid, when you saw Billy D doing Colt 45, you're like, I mean, if Billy D is telling me, that Colt 45 is what works, I'm getting it because he's a smooth motherfucker.
He is, yeah, clearly.
So Skyfire in the chat has our trivia. Ripple was dropped in '84 for Bartles and James.
Oh, that was a hellscape.
Jesus Christ!
And then Seagrams came along to join the.
Oh
Bruce
man!
Willis.
And
we thank you for your support.
Bruce Willis shilled fucking Seagram's Golden Wide Cooler. He sang about it.
Oh yeah,
Made it look cool in a tight T-shirt.
Yeah, I think like the return of Bruno. I think Seagrams were still. Yeah, he was like showing them off occasionally in that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Now we just got Dan Aykroyd trying to get us to drink vodka out of a skull.
Yeah, out of a skull.
1984 or 85.
Diamond process.
Say, you gals think you're lucky you can get Swanson TV turkey dinners, but I say Swanson TV turkey dinners are a big break for husbands. Now,
I would feel lucky.
I can be early, I can be late, I can bring pals to dinner anytime I please.
Munson TV dinners.
My wife never panics.
And it's ready in just an hour.
Yes.
She just takes Swanson's TV turkey dinners from the freezing compartment of our refrigerator when I'm a little off schedule. Oh, and right you are, Jack. And that is because Mary Lou knows that she can have a swell dinner ready in just 25 minutes.
Right.
And talk about easy.
Right.
Well, she just pops Swanson TV turkey dinners in a hot oven. You know, they're oven ready in individual heat and serve trays. With Swanson TV turkey dinners, you just heat and you serve big and hearty slices of moist, tender Swanson turkey.
And then no one will ever come to visit your home.
Oh, this is the early one. This is before they had the little dessert thing in the.
What's the thing in the top right?
Potatoes.
Mashed potatoes.
That's supposed to be some variety of potato starch product. Yes.
So it was a massive lump of butter.
See, this would have been a lot better, but sadly they didn't buy the potato peeler from the movie. And so
see,
damn it. A serving suggestion.
Yes.
If you take the contents of two of them and pile it into one tray, that's what it'll look like.
Well, the reality is that the peas really filled up that whole bottom.
Yeah, it was all peas, mostly gravy, two very micro thin slices of turkey, a paste-like substance, and then whatever the dessert was. Yeah.
I hate serving suggestions because apparently I'm a family of 4.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Same.
Whipped sweet potatoes. Golden
this is what you have after you've had the divorce.
Garden fresh peas with more butter. Mother Murphy, lucky me. My wife uses Swanson TV turkey
That's what
dinners.
your wife leaves
she can't cook
when
for
she's
shit.
already gone to bed.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Swanson TV
She
turkey
uses
dinners.
it?
Swanson
What does she
TV
use
fried
it
chicken
for?
dinners.
She's with her gym coach again this
Beef
evening.
dinners from your grocer's big freezer.
Grandpa Boone came to town last night. He could
Gross.
hardly talk.
Boone's
He was so
Farm?
excited, he said he made a brand new wine.
Yep. Boone's Farm.
Boone's Farm.
Hell yeah.
Great now we're all gonna die.
I'll try that wine.
He
You
hollered
better
loud.
not. Do not give it to that guy. Do not
That's
give
how
it to
Kurt
him.
Russell
No,
looks now. Look
No,
at
you
that.
need to call the police because he's going to cause a problem after he drinks some Boone's Farm.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been to this party. You better run.
Yep, yep.
Well, I like the coupling of Boone's Farm with the biggest, burliest, meanest guy in the barn.
Yeah, because Boone's Farm became a girly drink in
It was,
like the 80s high
it
school.
was my girly drink.
Yeah, yep.
Immediately.
Every party I went to was my
I'd love a baby sham.
He looks more like a wild turkey man to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Then his face lit up like bright sunshine.
It would have been Baby Sham in the UK. Baby Sham would have been the drink of
Oh,
girlies.
it's Joe Don Baker.
He loved it so that Boone's Farm wine.
They do if they're homeless, Amelia.
And Wilford Brimley.
Oh, that's Kurt Russell now.
Yeah.
My new wine with that untamed
Kurt
wild
Russell now.
mountain taste.
Oh, that's great. You all go
You're still
buy
cool,
some
Kurt.
new Boone's Farm wine.
Boone's Farm.
Great wine.
better
as
do
opposed
it.
to-
Modesto.
Yeah, nothing says great vineyards like Modesto.
See you on the bathroom floor.
Yeah. I'll hold your hair.
And the wine of choice for the Jetsons.
And what grow on Boone's Farm? Regret.
Planet of the Grapes.
I didn't. Okay, subverted expectations. I was not expecting
Didn't expect
a
Godzilla?
dinosaur to come out of the UFO.
Gotta pay attention on-
That makes sense though.
This is great.
I've never seen this show.
Is it
Tobor?
Tobor the Eighth Man?
The eighth
Tobor
man.
the
man.
The eighth
Uh,
man?
Tobor is robot spelled backwards.
Yes.
The
The Eighth
Clever.
Man. Can we get the first 7? Can we try them first?
Yeah.
We need an explanation as to why he's the eighth man, right?
Yeah, exactly. What happened to 1 through 7?
They ate the Swanson dinner. That's
Oh, that could have been it. Yeah, they're busy having Boone's Farm.
Hi, this is Milton Berle. I'm your host this week at the Hollywood
What?
Palace.
Milton
Our guest
Berle?
will be Arthur Ray and Batman himself, Adam West.
Wow.
Watch tonight in color on ABC.
Milton Berle, the only man who could outdo Liam Neeson.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, see, I got your attention now, didn't I? Look at that.
I love how they're advertising it's in color. We're watching it in black and white.
Oh, it gets better.
I've never had an experience where Milton Berle didn't come about.
I always wondered
Berle. I'm your host
what it
this
was
week at the Hollywood
what it was
Palace.
like to
Our
have
guest
been
will
the
be
first
Arthur Ray
broadcast
and
to
Batman
show
himself,
the
Adam
Wizard
West.
of Oz on
Watch tonight in
TV
color on
and then
ABC.
have it go from black and white to glorious
Yeah, to color.
black and white.
Oh yeah.
Because it was you had no color TVs.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't have noticed because they're watching it on TV. They don't care.
Personally, I like the dark gray one.
All those musical cues.
You know, when I was a
Vet.
kid, we had black and white TV when I till I was maybe like 5 or 6, right?
Yeah.
And I remember when we got color TV and I was watching Saturday morning cartoons and I was pissed because this is not right. What the hell is this? Because I'd gotten so used to seeing them in black and white that the color was like distracting to me. That didn't last long, but I remember being like, "What the fuck is this? What am I watching here?" Because they didn't tell me.
That's the feeling that Ted Turner gives me.
Exactly, yeah. Ted Turner was like, "We need to fix this shit." He was the other way. He grew up with color. He decided everything should be color.
Perhaps you have seen my picture on Chef Boyardee products at your grocers. Today I want to tell you
This looks
about
delicious
a
and
wonderful dinner
nutritious.
for 3.
It is
A
not.
dinner that only cost about 15 cents a
It
serving.
is neither.
It's my own Chef Boyardee.
I am
dinner
extremely
with
offended by this Italian stereotype.
Hey, about the boom, a big
You know, I don't remember this era. I mean, all I remember is like Chef Boyardee in a can. I don't.
No, that's all I ever saw.
These.
We had.
I've never had
pizza
these.
one,
We never
too.
had the dinners.
Yeah, there's a pizza one that makes a
Yeah.
miserable little. thin-
wait,
Oh, yeah, I remember the pizza
know.
one. Yeah, but spaghetti.
Now that you
no.
say that, yeah, I do remember it. I remember that pizza one. Yeah.
Plinky plonky.
Oh yeah, the ravioli, the canned ravioli. That's good shit.
There was no
A full half-pound of
actor
tender,
portraying
quick-cooking spaghetti, 10 full
Chef
ounces of
Boyardee in
roast
my childhood, though.
No,
I
that's
remember live
really
action
him.
Chef Boyardee.
That's
Man,
really him.
Man. Yeah. And even in black and white, I can tell how orange that sauce is. It's
Uh-huh.
impressive.
It is nice and smooth, though.
And to top it off, a whole can of zippy grated cheese. A wonderful
Grated cheese.
He loves
Surely-
that cheese.
surely you could get
boy.
chopped tomatoes in
Chef
that.
Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat or mushroom sauce, won't you? And
The latchkey generation.
look for other Chef Boyardee's products. They're all
the ravioli.
delicious, they're
Get the
also
ravioli.
nourishing, and they help keep the cost of your meals down. Chef Boyardee's
Oh,
products
he's in the same
are
kitchen
at
as
best
Dragonfire.
Ask
That
for
dragon's
Chef
gonna
Boyardee's
pop out
spaghetti
at any
dinner.
moment.
Yeah,
Only about
you eat on my
15 cents a
spaghetti.
serving.
So,
It's a me, a Mario.
Barbara and I actually have watched a little bit of history on Chef Boyardee, here and there. He was like one of the innovators of instant meals.
Yeah, he was.
Yep.
And when the war broke out, he switched everything into making rations for the troops.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, made sea
Pretty
rats.
cool story.
Yeah, he was a massive.
He was a huge success.
Yeah.
He was,
Yeah.
and he was the head before he started all of the, Chef Boyardee stuff. He was the head chef at what was the hotel in New York?
Was it
Wasn't
Four
it
Seasons?
Ritz? Four
It was a ri-
Seasons.
It was a real hotel. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
remember.
it was- yeah. It's a
cool.
big. Yeah, he was a
It's still
legit
big
chef.
Yeah, he was a
Yeah.
legit chef.
Yeah.
And
And you wonder, it got lost in translation as it got into the cans somehow.
well, I mean, he started off as a genuine chef, and then after he left New York and moved to Ohio, to start his own restaurant. He people were so in love with his
As
food
people are
that
wont to do.
people were asking for him for like jars of his sauce and stuff.
Right.
And that's when he got the idea to just kind of shuttle everything and make it available to everybody worldwide.
Well, he
And-
also moved closer to where the tomatoes come from.
Yes.
So it was cheaper to can them. Yeah.
Yeah.
In July, the tomatoes.
Yeah, that's another one. So, like,
July.
you remember, was it Le Pen, the chef that worked with Galloping Gourmet, or the French gourmet? What's her name? God damn it,
Julia Child?
Julia Child. Yeah. So they did shows together, right? But he originally, so he was a very famous chef, and he got hired by Howard Johnson's to go in and redo all of their menus and stuff, and the recipes and all this stuff. And so he worked with him, and for a while, like in the 70s and early 80s, Howard Johnson's had legit, really good food.
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah,
right?
they did. I loved the.
And
like,
that was
the
because
fam-
he went in and revamped everything and tried to make it very high end. And then sadly, Howard Johnson's.
Yeah, we look
Want to go
forward
get
to
some
Howard
food at the
Johnson.
Hojo.
Yeah.
we look
The
forward to
clam
that
strips.
This is a Howard Johnson's?
Yeah.
Howard Johnson is right.
Mm-hmm.
right down to the orange roof on Howard Johnson's outhouse.
Color makes a delightful difference.
We
This
wouldn't know.
rose,
We're watching
wouldn't
it in
be
black and
more
white.
dazzling if you saw it in
Let's
living
see,
color instead of gray. This girl, wouldn't she be even lovelier if you saw the red of her hair?
No.
Color adds
No, they would replace her.
to life and to TV too. For more television enjoyment,
Is it
see
you
our
missing?
color shows the way they're meant to be seen, in color.
In sepia tone.
Police Squad in color.
That aged well.
Introducing the Otter Pops Cafe.
Yay!
Oh!
Those delicious, delightful, icy bitefuls. The Otter
You're
Pops.
seeing.
You'll
Oh no, they're
Presentation.
freezing otters to eat.
When you savor the flavor of strawberry
Wait a minute
Our
now.
family.
I didn't agree to this.
bluey blue raspberry.
Yeah.
These are the ones they couldn't make coats out of.
Sir Isaac Live.
Wait
and Little Orphan Orange.
Why would they do this? Why would they use otters?
And Rip Van Lemon. Just freeze them and eat them and let Otter Pops do their yummy fruit-flavored icy routine.
Some motherfuckers always try to skate uphill.
With a cast of 24 to a box, the Otter Pops Capades. Now melting exclusively on tongues citywide, and a free toy in every box.
Ooh, man, I loved Otter Pops when I was a kid.
I'll knock you out to take your Alexander the Grape.
Oh, you can have Alexander the Grape.
Oh.
You'd know
Harry
if you
was
saw them
where
on
it's at.
color TV. This one's sparkling red, that deep, rich red that makes your mouth water. In color,
there's
you
lots
taste
of red,
it too.
that's for sure.
For more TV
The other one
enjoyment,
is
see our
sewage.
color shows in color.
Kool-Aid.
Which one is gray water?
The choice of cults.
Great Minerva. It's something new. It's Underoos. It's a real
Underoos.
underwear.
The underwear that's fun to wear.
Wearing Underoos is fun.
And you can choose from more than one. There's Veronica and Josie too. Wonder Woman, Supergirl, which one are you? Underoos are fun to wear. Yes, something super new in underwear. You'll find fashion underoos where you buy underwear.
And now new tuckable underoos.
Awkward. Awkward. Which is cherry soda, which is lime? You can tell with color TV. See our color shows in color.
I know a
All
place
right, I
that's
will.
peaceful and quiet.
Ah. Oh,
a
hell
place
yeah.
where animals play.
Ah, yes.
It's called the forest, but every year we start forest fires. A careless match or cigarette and poof.
Yes,
I
it
told
is.
you it was an accident.
So the next time you're in the forest, be extra careful.
It was on fire when I got there.
If you knew it was
Ah!
me,
Yeah.
would you have listened?
It's rags.
Which is the emerald? Which the ruby? Color TV will
Who the
tell
fuck
you. For
knows?
more
Your color
enjoyment, see
sucks.
Our color shows in color.
When
Oh,
cruelty
boy.
knows no bounds, when
What?
evil knows no limits,
Whoa.
revenge strikes with its most frightening power.
All right.
They called her One Eye, then ran for their lives.
Damn right.
Your most fearful
I
nightmare.
call mine One Eye too.
The most cruel
Dude,
sight
this
you've ever
movie
seen
rocks.
cannot match the shock of this motion picture experience. They called her
Catholic
One Eye.
high school girls
Rated
in
R.
trouble.
Rated R.
Samuel
have
L.
any of you guys
Brockwood
seen
presents.
that, dude?
Take the time to care. If I know you understand me, then my mind is yours.
Why
Shake hands with
Why is
danger.
Quentin Tarantino in this?
They had a hard time keeping him out. He was like, come on, guys, let me in. Let me in.
No, Amelia, let's start with Adam.
Hi, Mom. Hi.
Hi, Mom.
Mom.
The listening moment. When love says
You ever felt
nothing is more
not so
important
fresh?
than you. Listening.
But I want to go play
Beginning of
tennis,
understanding.
Mom.
I'm gonna go ride a horse, Mom.
Play tennis or something.
Run on the beach.
Thanks for adopting me.
I'm adopted?
Yay, Mormons! Everybody.
Said no one ever.
When cruelty
Oh no, it's
knows
all
no
one eye.
bounds, when evil knows no limits, revenge strikes with its most frightening power. They called her One Eye, then ran for their lives.
Damn right.
It's only a
You would
movie.
definitely run for your life.
Yet it
Look at
will
her, she's
push you to the
terrifying.
limits of your own
Why is she
abilities
driving
to
the General
endure
Lee?
evil. They called her One Eye, rated R.
No,
I
are you sure? Are you sure it's not rated R?
I did not know about this movie, and I'm kind of bummed that Drew Gordon's not here because he knows all this shit.
Oh yeah, he would.
They stab an actual eye in that film. They went to a morgue.
It's a sheep's eye. It's a sheep's eye.
No, well, it's a human eye.
Yeah, clearly Tarantino saw this.
Yeah. You could tell too, like there's like this cut and all
And
this
now,
stuff.
here are the results. Operation Survey into methods of ending it all. If you should get the urge to throw in the sponge by jumping out of the window, the ground floor is not recommended. Or if this is more your style, an electric cooker may disappoint you. Not recommended. Or for those most romantically inclined, a disused railway line is definitely not recommended. No, for a reliable, tested way to end it all, choose a wet day and drive too close to the car ahead. You needn't go too fast. It needn't be too wet. For effective suicide, drive close in the wet.
It does need to be a Pinto.
And never boil a kettle on a boat.
I'm right. Absolutely right. That is all quick.
See, that's why he didn't mention that, because it would have lessened the impact of his lesson.
Yeah, I've gotten close in the wet, but I. Never mind.
Now, listen, I came here for an argument.
Sorry, was that
No,
the
you didn't.
20 minutes?
Yes,
or
I
the
did.
full hour?
No, you didn't. You came here for an argument.
Yes, it is.
Get a world away from the everyday with new Swanson International
Boy,
Dinner.
do I try.
German, Chinese, Italian, Mexican style.
They take you away
Arriba!
every day to a world where the food makes you want to stay.
Like how they specify Mexican style. You know.
Just,
Oh.
I love how every one of those
Food
musical
makes you
cues
throw
would
up
get
like
you
Boone's
canceled.
Farm in a high school party.
Pairs nicely with Boone's Farm
Mhm.
or Gallo.
There you go. Yes.
Your
Yeah.
butthole will be cooked in dragon fire.
Or Ripple.
Flames coming out the butthole.
German style, a generous helping of sauerbraten, spätzles, and Bavarian cabbage.
That's not German style.
Chinese style, chicken chow mein and fried shrimp.
Yeah.
Italian style, lasagna with meat and cheese.
Italians are
That
proud
is
of that.
not lasagna.
Mexican
Well, it's
style,
like
with a
if
beefy
you
fillet
threw up
and
lasagna, it
olives
would
and
look
a
kind of like
fiesta
that.
meaty sauce.
What the fuck is that?
Get a world away from the everyday with
These real sensational
International
frozen dinners.
Well done, Swanson.
Well, again, this is like, you know, for a large portion of America at this time,
This was
this
culture.
is as close as you get.
Absolutely.
You know what? It didn't even occur to me till now. We should have got the General Foods International coffees to go with it.
Oh yeah! Oh hell yeah!
He never has another
Holy
frozen dinner.
moly.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about those in a while.
Produced by twats.
Whee!
Billy Bollocks.
What is
It got Gary Glitter's new album. Did you catch the Millwall game? No, I didn't. Would they?
I need subtitles.
Nice speaking to you. I'll see you later, Brian. All right. Take it easy.
This is Billy Bollocks. He's just like you or me. He's the type of man you'd see propping up a bar, or kicking in a Millwall van, or committing adultery as is so now popular. But Billy is just like you and me, and Billy needs to do the business. Last night he had a curry. What's he going to do? Let's follow Billy and find out. A public lavatory? You don't want to go in there, do you? Remember the last time? With the bikers, the builders, the Mattison's pork sausages, and the salad cream. Remember what...
Never use public laboratories. You never know who might be inside.
I think I'll leave it.
Wise choice. You can't go in there either.
Why not? Everyone else does.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
But the thing
Besides,
is,
it's bigger on the
he's
inside.
away from
Yeah.
his house, and he's not near a pub or any friends or relatives. He's going to need to go sometime.
Between two parked cars.
Billy's made a fatal mistake. He has just sold himself in a public area and doesn't realize that the smell is going to attract the local policeman on the beat.
Go, blimey.
Here he is now.
I thought the mistake was that he didn't do ADR properly. He just talked into a microphone while filming it.
Well, where's your educational film, Jay? Gosh.
It was copyright struck.
Looks like Biff.
How dare you, son? You're next.
Looks like Back to the Future Part 2 Biff.
But that was just one cock-up. What would have happened if he'd ran home to use the lavatory?
That's why.
He's desperate to go, but he forgets the road.
Well, at least have an excuse for
And
shitting
now
himself.
he's dead because he didn't acknowledge the Green Cross code.
Remember, be safe, be smart. And don't shit yourself.
They never show that part on TV.
See, very educational. By the way, unironically, this week we passed a law or a bill into Parliament about fining homeless people for smelling in the UK.
Oh, that'll fix it.
Oh, that sounds like it'll fix
Are they
everything.
just supposed to plug their noses?
They had the money to pay the fine, of course, the £2,000 to pay the fine, of course. So no problems there, right?
Yeah.
No
Well, I
problem.
mean,
Wow.
now that I know that it's illegal, I won't smell.
Well, and you know, I'm sure NHS has plenty of money to purchase, you know,
Totally.
some showers and things that they could put on the street for.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, that
It's
is
all going well.
genius.
It's all
That is
going well.
absolute genius.
You know what they
Problem
really
solved.
should do is outlaw crime.
They should.
Ah.
Yeah, except
They
for
should
that
be a
little-
Pass the law against crime.
Except
then everything
shoplifting, which would be fine.
I think it would be fine.
They should
Howard
have a
Johnson
number
is
you
right.
can- They should have a number you
One
can call
reason
if
you
you
can
want to
always
complain
trust
about
a Swanson frozen dinner, it rounds the hungry edge of appetite nobly well. Or as some of my more blunt brethren might say, it satisfies. A case in point, Swanson's
Oh, here we
turkey
go.
First
Yeah.
the entree,
There's
prize
the
pulled
cranberries.
and succulent slices of white and dark meat, mantled in rich brown gravy and
Mantled,
tastefully
I like that.
enhanced
Mantled.
with Pepperidge Farm dressing. And now
Pepperidge Farm
behold the
remembers.
glorified
Pepperidge
super
Farm's
rich
trying to
potato,
forget
it. This all too
regaled
well.
in butter. In the next neighborly compartment, a plentiful portion of
Neighborly.
peas, also bathed in
Plentiful
butter
portion
sauce.
of
Plentiful
peas.
portion
to
of
complete
peas.
our royal
You want to catch
repast, a
Orson Welles
tantalizing
saying that.
extra.
It's also
Tangy,
has a
sweet
crumb crisp
cranberry sauce.
coating.
Aha, you say, but aren't there others? None that even remotely approaches this. So take my word for
Racist.
it, ladies. Trust Swanson.
What if
Rich
it's
and brown.
Corinthian leather?
All right.
Oh,
Yes!
for a hunk of cheese.
After school? Boy, I do. I'm so hungry, I could eat a
Need a wagon wheel.
This one.
Slow on the draw, and I need something to chaw.
A hanker for a hunk of cheese.
You know, if I had known how
my
easy it was
God.
to entertain you people 32 episodes,
All you have to do is hit Saturday morning cartoon
Hell
PSAs,
yes.
and I'm in like Flynn.
Hell yes.
Weirdly, it's the non-American that put this one forward.
I got something planned, which is little cheese
Sandwiches, come on!
Here's a great little snack to tide you over till dinner. If you want something
Delicious and nutritious.
super
Cheese is a super
a
snack.
wagon wheel. When we get up and
Then go has got it and wins a hanker for a hunk of cheese.
That is amazing.
You hold down and my boots kind of slow down, or anytime I'm weak in the knees. A hanker for a hunka, a slab or slice of chunka, a snack of cheese and dinner, and you won't spoil my dinner. A hanker for a hunka of cheese. Yeah!
So I found that on the internet and thought,
Oh my gosh.
bet no one really cares about this one.
Oh, hell no, no.
I
You're
also
telling me,
I've never
Smylexx,
seen it
you've never
in my
seen
life.
that.
I've never seen it before in my life.
Have you ever? So, did anybody ever see Colors with Robert Duvall and all that? Right.
Yeah.
So
it's
Ice-T is the one that does the song, the theme song for that, right? The colors. You know, whatever. I am a nightmare walking, psychopath talking. After that, my mind immediately fills in the hunk of cheese jingle. That's the fill in for the lyrics. Yeah.
I also like the little dancing sunshine one where he pour the orange juice into the ice trees.
Oh, to make
wrap
fake
in
popsicles.
plastic.
Oh yeah.
Carefully.
Yeah,
poke
with the toothpicks. Yeah.
Carefully poke the toothpicks.
Yeah.
And in a few hours, stacks of snacks.
Snacks. Oh, snacks.
I just need to know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll.
One, two, three.
What about the guy who's like, "Don't drown your food"? I'm like, what a killjoy! Like, just...
oh yeah, there was that guy, and there's the remember the chopper guy to try and get you to eat like crunchy foods like apples.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Keep your teeth chopping.
Yeah. And then Schoolhouse Rock, which
in
Schoolhouse Rock.
Yeah.
I know all of them. Oh my God.
Mother necessity, where would we be?
In retrospect, I have drowned my food aplenty in my adult life, and I see no harm in it whatsoever. And I don't know what that guy's problem was. But kids, if you're listening, and why, drown your food. Drown the fuck out of it. Okay. Find a sauce and overdo it, and then
asphyxiate your food. Absolutely.
By the way, good night, Amelia.
Oh, good night, Amelia.
Hey, thanks for hanging out.
Joining us.
Bye, Amelia.
Thanks for chatting.
You're a good sport.
This man was safe.
Oh, I love this advert.
Until now.
This guy's face.
He hasn't bothered to get the
That
punch.
doesn't look safe at all.
From now on, he's in deadly danger.
He looks like a mannequin.
If the earth wire slips out, he won't notice.
He looks like someone from a wax museum. What?
He looks like
a human face.
He looks like a prettier version of
Richard Keel.
Yes.
Caveman.
He's got one of the haircuts that were in the barbers. One
Soon
of
as
the
it
barbers
touches
was on
the
the
live
80s.
wire.
Haircuts.
And
Oh,
anyone who
my
touches
wife,
him
Mila
also
Kunis,
gets a
is going to
shock.
be furious.
Fix things properly.
Mix them with matches. It's fine.
And
Monsters
never
do have their place.
boil water on
In
a
the
boat.
zoo, in your nightmares, in the deep, in your favorite horror movies. But not in your living room, on your TV.
Absolutely.
What?
Not on YouTube.
Don't let pay TV be the monster in your living room. Pay
Too
TV
late.
and cable
Huh.
TV companies.
We'll go with
taking the right
streaming
to charge
instead.
you
We're gonna go with that
programs you
idea.
now get free.
Ridiculous.
If you want to stop pay TV and save free television, sign the
No one
petition in
could
the
ever
lobby of
make
this
me
theater.
pay for
And
TV.
let your
And
loved
our-
ones
Get a
know how you
VPN.
feel.
And our
Pay
English
TV
cousins are
and
saying,
cable
what?
TV.
Free
Yeah,
TV?
Say what now?
What is this free word?
We pay for a license
Spoiler
like
alert,
civilized
they
people.
They did not.
Yeah.
It's another one of those adverts that you don't really know where
Polish a
it's going.
floor, you put a rug on it. You might as well set a man trap.
That was actually her plan.
What?
Could you just take a look at my stove? Whoop.
And to think he'd only just come from the hospital.
That was a public information film.
Never put a rug on the floor.
I love how the British have to do that kind of. That was a public information film. No shit, really.
Never
Just
put a
in
rug
case
on the
you were
floor.
confused.
Never
Don't
boil a
like-
kettle on a boat.
Been calling Aunt Louise a man trap for years, and then it finally.
Hello, young lovers. Won't
Speaking of
you
man
try
trap,
some
I've got
good
Boone's
old
Farm.
Strawberry Hill.
Strawberry Hill. That's my
Strawberry
drink.
Hill.
Uh-huh.
Captures the taste of fresh strawberry.
This is
Welcome to
another.
college.
This is another PSA.
right, Grandma.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Look, she left us Strawberry Hill.
Look what happens when you
don't
drink.
forget to double bag it, son.
Yeah, the next day she's like, oh no, I'm pregnant.
Strawberry Hill forever.
Do not fucking drink Boone's Farm Strawberry Hill and operate a motorcycle. What is wrong with you, Grandpa?
No, she gave away her Boone's Farm so she could operate a motorcycle.
This is how I've always wanted to
Nutsy
die.
Fagan spicy coated peanuts, because I'm Nutsy Fagan, and they're peanuts covered with the crunchy, spicy coat.
Cindy's handing out samples of the barbecue flavor now.
Love 'em. Come on, dear, get the regular flavor out there.
Nutsy Fagan spicy coated peanuts.
So this is awkward on a number of levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, first of all, why does he keep talking about his spicy coated penis?
Fudgy penis.
Peanuts.
Oh.
Okay, well that's one problem solved.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is he keeps shoving this poor girl out into a rowdy bar.
Look, she knew what she was getting into wearing that.
They ain't just peanuts.
And then there's the
It's not just peanuts. I also use my nuts.
Crunch in just one of these little dibbles than in a whole handful of ordinary
That was a time. I've tried to get bartenders to feed me the bar snacks, and they won't do it. No bartender has ever taken it.
Nupsy Fagan, spicy coated peanuts. Just peanuts.
Now get back out there and be molested by the customer.
Yeah. Have messed your hair up a little more.
I'm a nutty pagan myself.
But do you have spicy coated peanuts?
This is pretty damn cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Eastside.
Hanna-Barbera, baby.
Sometimes a cigar is something really weird.
What the fuck is this? Yeah. Oh, all right. If you insist.
I'm
What
sorry.
the
What
fuck
the
was
hell?
that?
I don't know, but I'm kind of into it.
That was Hanna-Barbera doing some sort of community service, I think.
Don't play with matches.
No, what they're telling you is that
PSA.
weed is okay, barbiturates are okay, speed is okay.
I think
But
that was
you
their
better hold off there, or you're going to go in the
Yeah.
junkie closet.
I think that was their penance for putting Scrappy doing things.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
There's never enough punishment.
No,
for
no.
He'd still be locked up.
In the short time it takes this match to go out, 6 more Americans will be afflicted with venereal disease.
Oh, thank Christ, it's just you lot.
VD. Yes.
I'm fine.
They'll be burning on their own. They won't need the match.
Don't get burned. Get the facts.
Haha,
Send a
screw you,
stamp return
Americans.
envelope to VD.
I see what you
Box
did
100,
there.
Palo Alto,
About that.
California,
Of course,
94302.
California.
And you will have flames shooting out of your butthole.
Yeah, can you imagine someone like goes this whole organization has gone to shit. They're dead or whatever. You then get box 100 in Palo Alto,
I
California.
know that's exactly what. I
and
was
you're
just
getting all of
thinking,
these
like,
fucking VD things.
What
yeah.
happens when they quit using that PO box? Who
Yeah.
gets the next one?
Exactly.
It's chlamydia all the way for the UK fans.
All right. Hang on. Oh, yep. Controls slipped out of my hands.
That's everyone's favorite BD. It's like chlamydia or get rid of it.
Chlamydia should be the name of my first child.
Suite.
It's a lovely name.
No extra charge.
That's easy to take. That's easy to take.
Formosa Spring K Gale. Draft brewed for a taste that's really easy to take.
Your staff, sir. That's easy to
Sure.
Mac Davis is Bill Decker. Well, aren't
Mac
you sexy?
Davis.
Here's
Hello.
to girls. He's a natural athlete.
149 positions. I've tried them all.
By the way, Tony.
What?
I scored. So how come he keeps fumbling on
One
the goal
night
line?
stand.
Why does this always happen to me?
Mac Davis in
What?
Cheaper to Keeper. Rated R.
That
What?
looks fantastic.
I'm ready. Yes.
Is that next week's film?
Oh, of course
Are
not.
we doing
no.
that? Oh.
I wish.
149 positions. Was he looking
Heinz
to the Kama
tomato
Sutra?
The thick one. We get it so thick and rich by using our own special juice tomatoes. Because the thicker a tomato juice is, the better it tastes.
The more
And
vodka
Heinz
you can get
is
into it.
thick.
Is this
How
ASMR?
thick?
Sure.
Now listen as I crunch this celery.
Vegan ASMR.
Yeah.
Brown.
Oh, Black Belt Jones. Hell yeah.
All right, Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly.
It's suicide. But you're wonderful, little mama. Gloria Hendry.
I ain't your mama.
Black Belt Jones leads his private commandos into the nerve center of a gangland stronghold. Black Belt Jones.
Or
rated
something.
R.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
For Black Dynamite. I'm
Warner Brothers.
Community.
Straight in the back of Enter the Dragon there.
My mama said my daddy's name was Black.
I
Hi, everyone.
demand
Mary here, and
Cleopatra
we've got something
Schwartz.
You had me at black.
Okay.
Baloney.
Bologna folder max
Max
with
with
oil.
2 years
Brand new. We're so excited to introduce you to it.
Okay.
It is a baloney folder. Look at it. It is
I'm
big.
looking
You
at
want
it.
to clear
I
off
am.
the counter. You're
I'm
not
more or
gonna be
less
able to
fully
store it.
erect.
Now, a baloney folder solves
Okay.
multiple problems.
Solves a
As it
problem.
would, I would
Organize
expect
your
it to.
baloney.
Solves a
It's gonna
problem that
save
no
you
one
more
ever thought they
space
had.
in the refrigerator and on your shelves, wherever you store your
Okay.
bologna. And
I need
since
to
there
see
are
this working.
1,900 different types of bologna in the whole world,
What's
we
the
gotta
number?
get
I
a
gotta-
deal on this situation. First, you've
No,
got
I don't have a credit card.
easy
I don't-
payments.
Oh, God.
You're gonna want to grease this twice a day. Now,
yeah.
Oh.
first
Yeah.
slice of bologna, perfectly placed.
Oh, yeah.
See that
Yep.
circle? If it's bigger than that circle, it ain't bologna. So that's the first thing the machine's doing for you. We have it set to thin. So now we know we can organize the bologna. There's one thin stack. There's another.
I'm pretty sure this is cast iron, so it's going to last forever.
Oh, yeah, no,
yeah,
It's
yeah.
ripped up.
This is
Doesn't
going to be
have-
an antique one
Oh,
day.
yeah.
That's
yeah.
a thick slice.
That's upsetting
So
Jay's
now we
OCD.
organize that over here.
Oh,
So the first
Kind of-
phase of our bologna folder is organizing the bologna. Now that we have the thin stack,
Finally.
look how gorgeous.
You know,
it is.
Yes.
We're gonna take a
Finally.
second.
And that's really a
Thin.
problem that I think a lot of us have is unorganized
So
bologna.
good. It's been
What a time
such
saver.
a pain up until now, though. Now we put it on the folder. Thin slice of
Is it
bologna.
Oh, my God.
It's folded.
Oh, hell yes.
Okay.
It's folded.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that,
Oh,
look at that
yeah.
motion. That's so
Oh.
smooth.
Oh,
Maybe
God.
what I've got it on the
Look
wrong
at that.
side.
They have
Sorry
to
about
use,
that.
you
Here
know,
we
they
go.
have to be using ball
Folded.
bearings on that.
See,
And now
if only there'd been a way to do this
flip
before.
it into.
What?
See?
Oh,
It's just a
oh,
learning
see, she
curve.
fucked
Just a
up on the,
don't
oh,
panic.
come
If
on
this
now.
happens at home, this is the learning curve that we all go through. See, there it is. Now you can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
folded beautifully.
Now
And
you
then
need
you
some
take it
speed.
and you stack it. It's just, it takes a minute. There you go.
But see, she
Perfect.
forgot to
Now,
oil it.
first
That's
slice
the
of this
problem.
Oil, yeah, exactly.
I,
Put it in the middle.
I've got to
We're
know
gonna
how
fold it
many of
again.
these
Fucking
get
amateur.
actually
Fucking amateur with
sold.
this shit. God damn.
Folded.
How are you going to sell it if you don't properly oil it when you operate it?
Yeah,
That's
for
not
God's
how this
sake.
works. That's not how this works.
What was that,
You
Barbara?
know you don't handle meat without proper lube.
What
I
was
am
that, Barbara?
dying to know how many of these they actually sold.
Had I known this existed, at least one.
All of them.
Oh
Yes.
my god!
Folded.
I think
and
I'm
we're
thinking of a
folded.
number.
There we go. Now
Yeah.
you take that.
I
thin
do
You'll
slice
never
think
guess
they
which one it
round
is.
on both ends.
Now, Mary,
They
what do you
probably
want?
sold more of these
round
than they sold
number.
samurai
Yeah,
swords.
yeah, it's a round,
Well,
very
first, let's talk
round.
about the colors.
Very
So
round
we have it in
number.
black and aqua. We have it in tan, taupe, coming soon, beige, grayish. Ooh,
I have that
sounds
problem all the
fun.
time. I can't fit my
We
meat
also have it in
into
Is she making a
a
fleshlight
container.
here?
That's fresh. Then we have it in bone and a color called yellowish.
Oh, she
so
can use
can't
it,
wait
look.
to see
Yellowish.
that.
Oh, yeah,
But
oh, yeah,
also,
see.
this just in.
Look,
we
Yeah.
have,
she's
This is a woman
we
who's
have
used to
every single one
handling
of them in
meat.
Now,
stock.
there's
So
a
if you want
finely
to place
oiled
your order, you still
machine.
can.
Exactly,
No,
yes.
just know that
She
the price
understands
is
what she's doing.
Look what
$22.76 and the easy
happened.
pay
Look what
$11.38.
Yeah.
So
And
don't
now
miss out. What are
it
you going to
doesn't
use all
look
this folded
like
bologna
fleshlight.
for? Well, maybe if you're new
What
to
are you
chefing,
going to use all this
you know,
folded
you're
bologna
new
for?
to the
I
world
am dying
of
to
dinner
know.
on a board,
I think you
little
know.
fancy
Oh, come
charcuterie,
on.
colored charcutes
A
in
dinner on a
Here's some
board.
folded
That is quite
bologna,
the open-ended
little grapes,
question.
little
there.
It is.
pistachio. That's a
I
little
I mean,
Somebody
I'm really
ate
struggling to find
Maybe you're gonna
something I
have some
wouldn't
adult
use
tea
folded
parties,
bologna
right?
for.
We do that at my house. Fill up that teapot with whatever you
can't
want. Nobody can
stand
see it.
it
And then you get these little fancy
it's not
bologna
full.
sandwiches that you can
You
serve.
know,
Don't
like
overfill
that.
that teapot, though.
Then
Oh,
kids
yeah.
are headed to
Definitely
school.
don't
You
Do
wanna
not
make a
use this
big
on a
ol'
boat.
Don't- yeah.
American bologna sandwich. You got mustard, bologna. This
Never
might
make
be
bologna on a
cheese, and
boat.
some thick
No.
old slices of white bread.
This
Now,
might be
listen, we
cheese.
got to lighten up for spring. Let's make a bologna salad. There's no bologna
Oh,
without the
let's-
freshness
yes.
of this salad. Look how good that is.
Let's.
Keep the dressing on the side, add it to the top.
Oh,
whatever
my
you want.
God, her
Just
technique.
to check again. Yeah,
I-
we don't have them all in
Hunk
stock.
of bologna.
Go
I
ahead
am
and finish your order.
enamored.
I'm going to get
Hey,
ready
maker
for
for
the
a
next go
hookup.
round.
Look at that.
Bologna's back, y'all.
Oh, it is. Hell yes.
No.
It never left, baby. It never left. Oh, oil it. Oil it up. Oil it up.
Get it good and
Well,
oiled.
it's an Inner Ottertail Lakes Country fantastic kind of day.
Hello.
I'll help and guide your way to inner peace and play. So just call me up.
That's a lie. He will lead you to B-sides.
Well, I'm an otter, you're an otter. Have another Inner Otter day. Yeah. All right, let's
take it away.
5 auto chat 24/7.
I don't know how I randomly ran into that, but there you go.
Amazing.
Did you watch all the Otter videos?
Yes.
No.
All of the Otter videos.
I mean, it's right there. All you have to do is click it.
Look,
What the hell were you thinking?
There's only so much time in a week, guys. So much time.
There's always time for otter
I'm looking up that baloney thing.
and folded bologna.
It's not real, Babs.
I'm calling up the auto hotline.
I don't think you're allowed to look in her otter.
Not sure you're allowed to look.
I think
up
if you
baloney
get
folded.
consent, you have to get signed consent. But yes, you can.
San Diego's
No, I
got
mean,
you covered, oldest gamer. The San Diego Zoo has got you covered.
Look, Barbara, you're not gonna save any time folding my baloney.
I
Okay,
need that.
there's
I know.
So much
I'm
baloney at our house.
exactly
Unfolded as well.
unfolded bologna, no less.
Baloney.
It's not all my baloney.
Why do they not sell folded bologna?
Look,
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be rich.
Oh,
unfolded
Game changer,
bologna
Jay.
is phony.
Exactly.
There's one thing I can't
Exactly.
fucking stand. It's unfolded bologna. It makes me fucking puke.
Exactly. I mean, what are we, heathens?
Oh, it's like the Stone Age around here.
Bobby!
Exactly.
Well, I enjoyed that. The bologna
I enjoyed
folded
that too.
stuff.
That was a wonderful collage.
Good night, CLS.
You know,
Thanks
that
for
was
coming.
Really great.
I hope it had a good flow. I worked real hard on it.
Yeah, it really did, and
I don't think there was enough folded bologna.
I need more folded bologna.
But I think really, can there ever be
oh
enough
my
folded
god,
bologna?
could there be Oh my god, I wonder if you could fold like ham
What?
Blasphemy.
or turkey.
What?
Oh my God!
No.
How much?
Well, I don't know.
Let's not get crazy here. Look.
I don't know.
People
if I
have to
roast
accept.
Roast beef.
Oh my God! Oh
Look,
my God!
I'm
I don't know
sorry,
if I
but the
have room in my
warranty does not
kitchen
cover
for
that.
an
Yeah,
individual
I don't. I
loader
think you're going to
piece
need separate appliances for those.
Yeah,
Do I
warranty
need
doesn't
an
cover other.
attachment?
Oh, at least, yeah. Oh, yeah.
and more
The
grease.
attachments is where they get you.
Yeah,
You need
yeah,
you need another grease subscription.
yeah. That's a subscription only service.
Yeah.
You can't put that kind of power in the hands of people and let them own it. That's crazy.
They diddle you with the microtransactions. That's the problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got to buy a new skin for your bologna folder.
Exactly. Yeah.
Do the gotcha gamble.
Yep.
And then
There's
then
so
they,
much bologna here.
That's true. That needs folding.
It's just taking up too much room. All this bologna.
Exactly.
Yeah. Then they get you with the extended warranty.
Oh no, how heavy that thing was. I mean, you have to lift that. You have to lift that out of whichever cupboard you're putting it in for the rest of the year.
That would always be stationed on
you
your
don't ever
countertop.
put that away.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
I mean, who would?
It hooks up to your Wi-Fi
Why
so
would
that
you?
it automatically downloads new folds.
So
Yeah. When is there ever a time you wouldn't
And
need to
more
fold bologna?
grease.
It hooks up to your wife, not
how
just
big
the
does your
wife.
kitchen need to
Your
be
wife.
to have one of those
Your wife's.
permanently stationed outside?
It hooks up to your wife's thigh.
But it's like
Well,
adjustable. The height, like she showed you, the height thing's adjustable. So
Oh, yeah.
you can actually fold it and then refold it again.
Oh, snap!
See, what you need to do though is
Oh
you
my
you
God.
really need to pair it with your
What if you had a
phone.
roller attachment?
For
Yeah,
like spread
man.
cheeses,
Yeah.
spreadable
You mean
cheeses.
so that I could roll it around with me and fold bologna?
No.
with-
That you could roll the bologna,
Oh,
make like a
bologna.
bologna tube.
My mind
You know
is
what we need?
Oh my God!
You know what
We're
we
back to
need?
fleshlights again.
Oh, yeah.
We need to find ourselves some sisters who are some lobster eating entrepreneurs.
Yes.
Yes,
And get them to back our
yes.
lunch
Forget that potato peeler bullshit.
I'll gladly
That is
donate.
not where the money is.
That
I'll
was
gladly
so
donate
Folded
my
bologna.
fur.
Folding bologna.
Yes.
I will donate my pelt if it helps.
Yeah.
Well, there's an app for that. So
There's a hotline.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
I
What if you
need
have
that
like
in my
a
life.
one-room
Wonderful.
like flat with a little bed sit? I mean, how much space was that taking up? It looks huge. It was like a small keyboard.
It's
that would
it's
keep
about
you-
the size of a twin bed. I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean,
but-
just given the sheer quantity of bologna that
I
generally
bet
we have
it's
to
easy to
process in a
clean.
day, I mean, it has to be.
but I bet it's easy to clean.
Oh, of course.
I process a lot of bologna every day myself.
I would imagine they probably don't want you to clean it. I think you have to sort of just keep it greased at all times. And
I think it kind of develops. It develops some
have to
terroir.
Yeah.
There's a terroir to it if over time, right? You know,
that's right.
Like a cast iron.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. You have to season it, and then nothing
first.
sticks to it. It's fine.
Yeah, you season it with pimento slices and little cubes.
Pimento slices. Oh my god. The
Some American
possibilities
cheese.
are so endless. I'm dying here.
But
I
do
know.
not fold pimento loaf.
No.
On the bologna folder.
Olive loaf is right out.
No. These require separate utensils.
Have you ever had raisins in your bologna? Of course you haven't. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I've been busting my ass for
Unnecessary ingredients.
32 weeks trying to program and entertain you people, and all it takes is charcuterie.
Yes. But not just any. It has to be bologna.
And snap cheese.
I mean, bologna is the universal language.
And a hunk of cheese.
Yeah. Snackable
Just a little bit of clown loaf.
Jay taught me a word earlier today. Clown sticks.
Clown
I've never
sticks.
heard that. I'm sure my son knows what that is.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe not if he grew up around a console.
No, he's a PS.
Yeah, but for those of us who are the PC master race, we understand what clown
Any
sticks
parent worth their salt would have told their child to stay away from clown sticks.
Exactly. Yes.
Well, I thought it sounded like an amazing insult. Like, you fucking clown stick.
Yeah.
Well, it is. It's like, you use clown sticks?
What if you had a clown
Your
stick
gaming
and
is
then
so
you
weak.
hit people with it?
You use clown sticks.
Jethro, why did you send me the pay TV thing again?
Well, I didn't know it was going to be in your collage, and I was like, you know, it'd be great in this.
In the middle of all this television stuff, a TV thing. Yes. Thank you, though. Thank you.
I
got
just
it. We
love
actually
it so
showed
much.
that before. We showed
Did
that
we?
months ago.
Oh.
Yeah, we did. I had
That's
it in the
cool.
files.
Which one?
The pay TV monsters.
Monster.
That must have been when I missed the.
Oh, you might have been out folding some bologna or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
Well,
time
now-
consuming. You know, like,
Hey, welcome back.
if I had some like finely greased machine to do it for me, I would have more time to. I mean, I don't know. Really know what I would do with all that time.
Fold bologna.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You'd fold more bologna.
Exactly.
You're absolutely right.
Duh.
Yeah, it's funny we're having this conversation earlier at work. Someone was like, I thought this was a waffle iron, but it's a quesadilla iron.
Oh God, really?
And and I was like, I bet you could make waffles with it.
Is there a panini attachment?
No, that's an entirely separate
Totally different
utensil. Yeah,
device.
you don't. No, that's like crossing the streams. You don't let the quesadilla and the panini mix.
Yeah. And then I was like hungry for quesadilla. But
Hey,
What
you
am
gonna
I-
make a quesadilla shaped panini? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh my God! Next, you'll be mixing it with crepes. What the hell are you talking about?
I think my favorite thing.
Could you make a quesadilla with waffles instead of tortillas?
Out of that whole
You can make it with bologna.
is the Swanson ethnic dinners. I
was waiting for the guy who got like the keg in a bottle
Yeah.
to then be served the Swanson International German dinner.
And now
yeah.
over to Ireland, and it's just a potato in there.
Yeah,
All
potato.
all three compartments are just potatoes.
I don't understand. I don't understand why it was like German, Italian, Chinese, Mexican theme. What?
I love the thing is, so you get the German one, you cook it, you look at it, you immediately want to invade Poland because surely they've got better food than we do in Germany.
The Mexican one should just be called Latinx, surely.
Yeah.
Latinx? Question mark.
We're workshopping it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's Latin. Now.
Latin.
Oh, like La Choy.
Like latrine, because you're going to need
Exactly.
it after you eat it.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I on my lighter. Okay. Well, that is the pre-programmed portion of the show, guys.
Yes, I love that whenever they show the Chinese meal, they have to put in the.
Yeah, I think I'm turning Japanese. What the fuck?
Instead of a gong being hit somewhere.
Yeah.
And look at the font.
over the
Look at the font
German.
we used. Did you see that coming?
Yes.
The font
Yeah.
we
Oh,
used?
yeah. I'm shocked.
Baked chop suey. I can't
Oh,
wait.
delicious.
Those
Chop
water
suey.
chestnuts have been
Cooking
violated.
dragon fire.
Chop fooey.
God. So we are. Let's see. I guess we'll pull out some classics.
Oh, God.
Whip them out.
That's how we do it.
Excuse me while I whip
Yeah,
this
whip
out.
this out. Ah!
I like this one.
Hello, citizens.
There he is. Hello.
I'm taking a holiday from crime fighting in Gotham City.
I'm going to be hanging out with
No
Milton
rest from
Berle.
danger, though, because all around us is that deadly daily danger.
We all know what Milton Berle has in his utility belt.
Exactly. Going to need a bigger
I
belt.
admire the way
Just
all
one
British
thing.
children triumph over this danger by learning and using the
It
road
actually is
safety
his
code.
utility belt. He
Like
wraps it around his
the
waist.
curb drill.
I just
crossing the
love
road, you
the
stop
awkward
at the curb.
bit at the end.
Look right, look left,
Oh, it's
look
so
right
awkward.
again, and
It just
then
goes on
only if
just
the
too
road is
long.
clear,
Just a little
walk
bit.
quickly across. Now, children, how does it go? At the curb, stop. Look right, look
He
left,
never phones it in, Adam
right
Wade.
again.
Never
Oh,
phones
no.
it in.
All's clear, walk quickly across.
You're all spelling curb wrong.
Remember,
Stop, drop,
be smart,
and roll.
be safe. Always do your curb drill.
And hold it.
Okay. And just stare.
The
Now
kid's
everyone
like
looked. And
We're holding
Keep
it.
holding it
And
down.
we're holding.
Hold it.
It's
It's
not weird.
fine.
Not weird.
Oh,
It's
thank
fine.
God.
Go ahead.
Tramp.
And here's the tramp.
They're all staring at the tramp.
Good lord.
She's about to boil a kettle.
Mm-hmm.
Smylexx, what are you doing?
It's good clown sticks, man.
This clown
Yeah.
stick.
That's what
I don't know
Bing
what that
thinks
is.
the clown stick is. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
sure.
that's exactly what they are. Just educating.
Yeah, yeah.
See,
No,
I told you, Jay.
it's not correct.
Controllers aren't just for gays.
See, they actually filter this out because of DEI. They don't want to show.
Mm,
Stuff like that isn't post-trauma. It's pre-trauma. Like that. That's like, are you ready for trauma?
No, I don't think so yet. No. This is good enough, right? No.
No.
R2, have you seen Reverend Butthole yet? Oh.
He's
Yeah,
away
he has-
for a bit.
I
He
think
has seen it because he was saying it earlier. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
was he really? Okay, he has
was,
seen it.
yeah.
Oh, he's watched
He
it on
is.
rerun.
Would he like to see it again?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
worth a
in that
shot.
case-
Not
in that
until
case-
he can experience the full effect of the anesthetic cotton himself. Yeah.
We haven't actually watched Orson Welles in the sound booth in a while.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
the animated
And
one?
we have had a lot of food references.
Yeah.
I'm up for that. Let me find where are peas.
Yeah.
Peas.
You cannot tell me that Orson Welles is hard to find.
Well, nowadays, I mean,
Yeah.
it used to be you couldn't get away from him.
That's right. You can put those gloves right on him now.
Where is
One of the worst paintballers I've ever gone with. Orson Welles. Very terrible. Easy
Yeah.
to hit.
Yeah.
Absolutely too easy to hit.
Japanese, Negro,
Great cover, though, if he's on your team.
naughty stewardesses. Ah, here we are.
Nothing is more important than the simple act of people getting together.
We know a remote farm in Lincolnshire where Mrs. Buckley lives. Every July, peas grow there. Do you really mean that?
Yeah, so in other words, I'd start half a second late.
Don't you think you really want to say July over the snow? Isn't that the fun of it?
If you can make it almost when that shot disappears, it'll make my...
I think it's so nice that you see a snow-covered field and say every July peas grow there. We know a remote farm
He's right.
in Lincolnshire
Yeah.
where Mrs. Buckley lives.
Sounds so nice.
Every July, peas grow there. We aren't even in the fields, you see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking about them growing.
Who's
in
directing this,
6
Orson? Me or you?
What?
I think we know.
I don't understand you then. What must be over for July?
When we get out of that snowy field.
When I was out We were onto a can of peas, a big dish of peas when I said
I've
in July.
finished.
Yes,
On the
always.
peas.
Yeah.
They're cream
I'm always
peas.
past that. Yes. Well, that's
Yes.
about where I say in July.
Yes.
Could you emphasize a bit in July?
Why? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry. There's no known way of saying an English sentence in which you begin a sentence with in and emphasize it. Get me a jury and show me how you can say in July, and I'll go down on you. Idiotic, if you'll forgive me by saying so. That's just stupid. In July. I'd love to know how you emphasize in and in July.
In July.
Impossible. Meaningless.
I think all they were thinking about was that they didn't want to.
He isn't thinking.
Inconceivable.
Yeah?
And it was my fault. I said in July. If you can leave every July.
You didn't say it. He said it. Your friend. Every July?
I like that. There's something
don't
not
really
said
mean
there.
every July.
Yeah.
Something inferred.
Yes.
Your
friend.
Your friend.
But that's bad copy. It's in July. Of course it's every July. There's too much directing around here.
Could I have one more go, Orson, please? Sorry.
What?
Could I have just one more take of that?
Why? I just did it right.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not used to having more than one person in there. One more word out of you and you go. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I take directions from one person under protest.
Under
But
protest.
for two, I don't sit still. But who the hell are you anyway? Well, why the hell are you asking me for another one?
Tony, what the fuck are you doing in there?
Well, I thought there was a slight bump.
Cutting a motherfucking spot.
Jesus.
Exactly.
What is a gonk? Do you mind telling me what that is?
A bang from outside.
Who is
A
TDJ?
bang from outside. Norway. Fish fingers, Findus, Norway. We know a certain fjord in Norway, near where the cod gather in great shoals. There, Janste Stangeland. Shit.
Fraction more on that shoals thing, because you roll it around very nicely.
Yeah, roll it around and I have no more time.
He likes
You
the
don't know
fiddly
what
little
I'm up
bits around
against.
the edges.
Because it's full of things that are only correct because they're grammatical, but they're tough on the ear. You see, this is a very wearying one. It's unpleasant to read. Unrewarding.
Unrewarding.
Much like B-sides.
Dude,
it's
Wearing and unrewarding.
Unlike the pea bit.
Yeah, it's
He was fine with the peas.
You want the
frozen
500 bucks
vegetable
or not?
spot. How rewarding
Add
do you
a
want it
crumb
to be?
crisp. Ooh, crumb crisp coating.
Ooh.
That's tough. Crumb crisp coating.
Crisp coating.
I think no, because of the way it's written, you need to break it up because it's not as conversationally written. What?
Take crumb.
Take
What?
crumb out. Good. Here under protest is beef burgers. We know a little place in the American far west where Charlie Briggs chops up the finest prairie-fed beef and tastes. This is a lot of shit, you know that. You want one more? More on what beef?
One more.
You missed the first beef, actually, completely.
The first
You missed it.
You're emphasizing prairie fed.
But you can't emphasize beef. That's like his wanting me to emphasize in before July. Come on, fellas, you're losing your heads. I wouldn't direct any living actor
Out of your
like
mind.
this in Shakespeare. Well, you do this. It's impossible.
Orson, you did 6 last year, and by far and away the best. And I know the reason.
The right reading for this is the one I'm giving it.
At the moment.
I spent 20 times more for you people than any other commercial I've ever made. You are such pests. Now, what is it you want?
No, I think
in your depths of your ignorance, what is
In
it
the
you want?
depths of your ignorance, sir.
Whatever it is you want, I can't deliver because I just don't see it.
That was absolutely fine. It really was.
You it isn't worth it. No money is worth it.
Good lord.
So classic.
Thumbs up to whoever made that animation.
Yes.
I don't have candy, but I'm thinking of you.
I will send them a Jim will fix it badge.
Go ahead, Oda. Yeah,
yes, that is baloney.
I'm being told the Challenger
Is it
has
Poland?
baloney.
You're a friend.
We're working on some Iron Chef stuff. We're gonna do some Iron Chef out of context. They've assembled a great many clips of just weird things being said.
Oh God, I love Iron Chef so much.
Those voice
Lucas
actors do not get enough credit.
No.
They're incredibly good.
Classic.
The writing that goes into it, because they're not just translating, like they're really working hard. Like they do alliteration, they translate jokes into Western references. Like it's good stuff. Always amusing.
Son.
Go ahead.
Yes, I'm being told that it is a crumb crisp coating that they are using on peas that were grown in July.
Peas with a crumb crisp coating. I can't wait to try that. Yeah.
Charlie Briggs is in the Midwest slaughtering cattle.
Exactly.
Only the finest cattle he slaughters.
Yes.
In July.
It gets a bit weird when he gets to the beef one.
Prairie fed beef.
Beef. In beef. In every beef.
Well, it's just not very conversational, is it?
No. You don't have it written right. What haven't we done in a while?
Bring a jury in here.
We haven't done a bit. I'll go down on him.
This man has used just a little too much of a new aftershave called High Karate.
Oh.
High Karate is a cool, soothing lotion.
I've been there myself.
Drives women wild. Makes men irresistible.
Yeah.
God, I
That's
wish
why
I was
every
that
pack of
tall
High
with that
Karate
woman.
contains indispensable instructions on self-defense. High Karate aftershave. Be careful how you use it.
Hi.
Hey, how about a movie tonight, huh?
There was definitely a bottle of that in my house at some point.
Your High Karate aftershave is so powerful, it drives women right out of their minds. That's why we have to put instructions on self-defense in every package.
That is true.
High Karate, the brisk splash-on aftershave that smooths and soothes
Mostly
and
because the
cools.
villagers will take up
High
pitchforks
Karate,
and torches to try and burn
aftershave,
you for
cologne,
wearing
and
it.
gift sets. High Karate, be careful how you use it. This is High Karate's top secret
Mayonnaise
lime
and
orchard,
citronella.
where High Karate's cracked botanists have developed the only lime big enough and powerful enough to go into High Karate Oriental Lime aftershave. High Karate Oriental Lime, with indispensable instructions on self-defense in every package. High Karate Oriental Lime. Be careful how you use it.
Those are big lives. I mean, you got me there. I can't argue. Oh, this is the weird edited one, too.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
Oh dear. Time for a little gamesmanship with new High Karate gamesman.
Your move.
New gamesman from High Karate. The man who plays to win.
Weird.
Yeah. Why did they not like the original guy?
This
like,
is
what-
High Karate aftershave. If a man uses too much, he's asking for trouble, and usually finds it. Because just one
Again,
whiff
why can't
drives
I be
women
this
wild.
tall with this woman?
Makes men irresistible. Fortunately, every pack of High Karate contains indispensable instructions.
I don't believe
on
this.
self-defense.
Ron Jeremy's never fought
High
off.
Karate
a woman.
aftershave.
Oh, no.
Be careful how you use it.
He's never fought off anything.
No.
High
Not even a
Karate's
virus.
second fragrance. New Eastern spice. Just one whiff drives women wild.
Hello.
Its sultry oriental aroma makes men irresistible. That's why there's a special leaflet on
A sultry oriental aroma.
Yeah.
I got that for my Swanson dinner last night.
Yeah.
Smells like dragon fire.
That's
defense
cranberry
in every
sauce.
pack.
I'm going to need a jury to evaluate.
High Karate and High Karate Eastern Spice.
Good news is the
Be careful how you
airbag
use
saved him.
Soft landing.
Ooh.
Gamer,
No.
we can get you some new
This is High
friends.
Karate. And this unsuspecting girl is about to catch its irresistible
They probably had
scent.
polo on as well.
The High Karate scent that can turn a usually docile woman into a ravenous creature.
Look out, mate! Oh!
A scent so irresistible that every pack of High Karate carries essential instructions on self-defense. High Karate aftershave.
Whoa.
Be careful how you use it.
Hiya.
Yep.
I like to think that these two were actually
After
married.
10 years on the market, has high karate lost its amazing sex appeal? Crack scientists at the High Karate Primate Behavioral Institute search for the answer.
Shouldn't they be working
Primate
on crack?
Teddy splashes on some high karate. Primate Shirley seems to be going ape over him. Proof positive that even 10 years
Hey,
later,
what's the
you
matter?
still can't monkey around with high karate.
So we've done the focus group, and they say you can't do that because it's sexist. So we're going with animal cruelty this year.
I love monkey stuff. Can we watch Lancelot Link? Is that public domain, or does someone?
What is it?
Lancelot Link, Secret Chimp.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you never seen it? Lancelot Link, Secret Chimp.
No.
Yeah, it's a live action show where like all the characters are monkeys, you know, and so like they use a lot of like the same footage of them like wagging their mouths so they can put dialogue in there.
Sure, talking animals. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun show. And he's like a James Bond type.
What is
Lancelot Link, Secret Chimp.
There's like a cheap knockoff James Bond with a monkey that drives a tank. What is that movie called?
Oh gosh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, RLM covered it.
Yeah, they did do it on RLM.
If Jay was here, he would tell us how he made the film. And oh, Jay's back.
Oh, he's here.
Maybe.
Look, I was just a monkey. All I did was drive the tank. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Is that the one where the guy's hand gets crushed or something like that?
Oh, I hope so.
Where there's like a stunt scene where one of the stuntmen.
Oh no, they drove over the guy's head
Yeah,
with one of
that's
the four-wheelers. Yes.
Yeah.
I can't think of the title. Balls. We'll have to look that up.
Hang on.
Only
like a million
gamers.
tabs.
Steamboat Willie is public domain, but
However,
but
we're not going
the
to watch
bots are unaccepting of that.
You've got some Steamboat Willie you can show us though.
yeah, I do actually have a clip.
Oh, so question is Argentum is a young Deb in this thing, isn't it?
Indeed, she is.
Indeed, she is. Yeah, Argentum, thanks for joining us tonight. Your name does not look familiar, but
she's a buddy of mine.
Oh,
Invited her from
oh,
Discord.
well then, I mean, we have to introduce the young Deb. You know, every young Deb needs an initiation.
Hang on, I'm still looking for my.
Wait, does that mean that we had
Baloney folder?
we had at least 50% whole females in our chat at some point tonight? Because we had Fiona at one point, Amelia. We had Jammer, of course, obviously.
Yeah, Jammer. I mean, that goes
Technically,
without saying.
Barbara is in the chat.
Barbara,
Yeah, absolutely. So at some point, there was probably a good 50% there. hot ladies.
Well,
all
that's 4
slinking
out of
around.
8. That's pretty great.
It's pretty
I
good.
mean,
Pretty good.
And I type, I type with my pinky in the air. So,
Well, so it's like half. Yeah, it's 50%. So
yes,
4.5. Yeah.
Yeah, I do have an exclusive clip of Steamboat Willie here.
there he is.
There it is now.
Yay!
I like that guy.
Uh-oh, Smylexx is sending links.
So we definitely need to initiate the young Deb.
All right. Is she still here?
Oh yeah.
I think Mickey being in that position
that's only because she hasn't yet been initiated. After that, maybe gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you like.
Hi and probably goodbye.
Yeah. Watch
nice
that
knowing you.
happiness fade away very quickly. Jamma's right. Yeah, we should follow it up with NASA.
Not
Our
gonna.
old friend Skyfire has not seen NASA yet. He's been
What?
on for a while. Yep.
Oh my God!
Really?
Yeah, it has been a while.
What a tease we are.
Oh my
Is
God.
Skyfire still around? I haven't seen Skyfire.
Haven't seen him for a minute.
Attention, Skyfire.
Let's see.
Anyone who's new is not going to get all these cat movie references.
Oh, thank God.
No.
They're not going to understand like what the joke is. So.
Yeah, they can go on not getting that joke.
Yeah, I think they're good with that. No, we would like them to return at some point.
Oh God, I'm sorry, guys. My file management is just a disaster.
You know, if you had a baloney folder, it would be so much easier.
I do have a baloney folder on my computer.
Ah,
it's not full of baloney.
It's labeled tax documents.
Exactly. Yes.
Homework.
Deposition.
Let's just say it's well greased.
It's well oiled.
Twice.
Well oiled.
It's seasoned.
Oiled twice a day. Only baloney of a certain height can make it through.
Yeah, especially designed for non-stick.
Wait, wrong lesbians. Hang on, we're getting there. How many
Homeless what?
do we have?
I'm trying to find, I'm still trying to find the name of that movie where the stuntman got run over.
Oh my God, it's so brutal.
Yes, I'm trying to find it too. I cannot find that movie.
Have you ever seen The Hand with Michael Caine?
Yes.
Stone movie, man.
All right, here we go. We've got
that accident seems wild.
Evening, the party had reached a peak.
Woo!
The Dykes had all assembled in the main conference room. The purpose of the meeting was to reach a decision on what to do with the young Deb. Each Dyke had her own ideas of what the initiation test should be. But only one suggestion would be used.
Order
the vote
of
was
the
being
Black
taken on the
Eagle.
suggestion.
Yes, I just found it too. Yeah,
And the
Order of
straws
Black
were being
Eagle.
drawn to see who'd carry out the initiation as decided.
Why is there a menorah?
Menorah the Explorer.
Oh. We're going to be exploring
There's going to be
something,
some
all right.
exploring,
Yeah. Laura Croft is Womb Raider.
Drums.
This music is a lot more excited than what's actually going on. It's like, I feel like they do this shit a lot. So.
Something or someone is coming.
Yeah.
Or both.
The Dyke had sufficiently mellowed the young Deb for her ordeal. Still not knowing what she was about to undergo, went willingly upstairs with the Dyke.
Nice lamp.
So, what were they talking about that led her upstairs but didn't lead her to believe what would happen? Like, I don't.
Have you seen my baloney folder?
Behold, Scotch.
One of them is cherry soda, the other is lime.
There
rest
she
are Ripple.
is. Bob Dylan.
Strawberry Boots
A
Bar.
decision finally being reached.
Yes. Bob
And the
Dylan will
Dyke
be
to
in
carry out
charge.
the initiation.
Debs must a girl
They all left
go.
the room ready and eager to assist if necessary.
It's before he went electric here.
Ooh, come towards me, pretty lady.
Butch is in the basement cooking up the leg hair.
I saw him live once, and my friend said halfway through the show, I said, I can't understand a word he says. And my friend said to me, just imagine he's French and it works so much better. And it did. You just go, and you go, yeah, I know.
La da da dee doo 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 swah. Actually, you know what? This music makes me think if this production was done on ice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dykes on ice?
Yeah.
Young Debs on ice.
Tchaikovsky presents Young Debs on Ice.
The Dyke is in no hurry.
Or if they burst
She's all
into
evening,
song.
and the
you
Deb
know?
has no place to go.
No,
Somebody's
I
going
can.
to be
Yes, you
skating
can.
Deb
No,
is
I
out for
can.
herself.
Yes, you can.
She would like to be the first one to initiate this young girl. It would give
I
the
would
Dyke
like
great
to be the
satisfaction if she could be the
one.
first to
La
have
la la la.
Stitch is here.
Frosty about this.
Areola.
Oh, Stitch has not been in another Young Deb.
She's going to be on thin ice soon enough. When Bob Dylan turns up.
What a thrilling party this is. Wow.
Because I'm a rocket boob.
I was told there would be eroticism. Where's the eroticism? Come on.
It's coming. It's coming. If this music isn't working,
I mean, it's
for
Bob
you,
Dylan, isn't that sexy enough?
Yeah.
I was cured, all right.
Oh, she got her back up. She's like, it's okay.
I don't remember those drums at all, but
I do.
It's doing it.
Yeah, I promise. That was not a menorah. Okay, you were just seeing things. It's a restricted area.
Well, I've grabbed her shoulders roughly.
The young Deb, realizing now what they've worked out for her,
We kind of
begins to
pushed her
show
around
fear.
initially.
Now we've got a little bit of harp now. Ooh, some metal drums.
She
God, if
tries to
only there was
escape.
a theremin.
That doesn't
It's
work.
like Peter and the Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I knew this is what happened at slumber parties. I knew it. Like,
That's why I was never invited.
yeah.
This is where John Williams got the inspiration for Jaws.
This is a cautionary tale.
Boy, it's Bob
The dikes
Dylan
are
to
too
it.
strong. Eventually, she's overpowered.
I can't close the beat. 4th of July.
I make love just like a woman.
Yeah, dude.
Make love good. Feel good.
Somebody's going to be going, soon.
All right, but don't tear her hose, okay?
No. That's expensive.
Lip my stocking.
She is not really trying to get away.
I don't think so either.
Neither
No,
am
this
I.
is definitely, this is a stag film disguised as educational.
The bull dyke
I
will now
wish I
do her
could find the
work.
full film. I have no idea.
I'm liking the
Bull
POV
Dyke
stuff.
will now do her work.
Yep. Prairie fed beef.
Very fan. Beef.
Beef.
How does it feel?
In July.
The dyke never feels remorse or shame for what she has done. To her,
And
it's another
neither do
conquest.
I.
One to be remembered for a short time and then forgotten.
Not till Saturday morning.
Soon the party will be over and she'll return to the heterosexual world that she so violently rejects. A world that she must constantly be on the guard against.
Yep.
A world and its male inhabitants she must pretend to accept.
I can relate.
Yeah. I'm
Same.
always on guard against the heterosexual world.
Suddenly, she's the Fonz. Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, I'll give those 2 thumbs up.
Hey.
A world that, if it discovered her true identity, would turn against her and destroy her.
Yep.
The path of a lesbian is truly a hard and lonely one.
True.
A few, if any, ever find what they're searching for.
I still haven't
True
found
love.
what I'm looking for.
Someone that they
Is it sad that I'm looking at the drapes going, maybe.
No, that's
can
all
love
right.
and who will love them. A love that will last them the rest of their natural
Do they match
lives.
the carpet?
Oh, nice,
Ooh.
nice.
Glad someone took that sound out.
Yes, that is how pants work. Yes, the other leg too, yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Leave Bob alone.
Wait a minute, there was a lady under there?
Oh, my God.
That's not Bob Dylan.
Bob Dylan,
believe
you've been
it.
keeping secrets from us.
Lost.
I feel like Robert Downey Jr. in the first Iron Man. Dear God, you're a woman.
That's what we were going for, isn't it?
Is this the Hindenburg?
Only humanity.
Humanity.
Good God. You could put somebody's eye out with those things.
I like the
Two
one
eyes.
last. I like the one last little bit of pipe. You
Let's
know.
have a rocket boob. Oh, yeah.
Do it.
Be free, my puppies. Be free.
What I do every day.
The answer, my
That's
friend.
what I do. I come home from work and immediately take off my bra.
I think it's great that they got the soundtrack to my sex parties here. Exactly how I like to woo a lady.
Need more kettle drums.
I think this is what Little Platoon
Not all
uses.
lesbians are
Oh, yeah.
masculine in appearance and personality. Many of them are feminine, married, and have children.
Get out.
Their marriage is a cover-up for their lesbianism.
Uh-huh.
Usually
And their
they're married.
children are a problem.
That's how I've covered my lesbianism for all these years.
Knew you liked women, Jay.
Secretly attracted to the ladies.
Damn it.
When you...
I tried to hide it behind parents.
As long as human beings
Exactly.
are interested in their own sexual satisfaction,
Yep.
there will always be inverts.
And
Mostly the
outverts.
nipples.
Honestly, women.
You an
with
innie
the-
or an
The
outie?
following are some important
Upvert
statistics in the
and
study of
downverts.
lesbianism.
All right, which one of you has my lighter?
Top verts and bottom verts.
The problems of the male and female homosexual are of a complex nature.
Yep.
There
Check
are
that
answers
off.
to these problems,
Oh,
Make
yeah.
note,
and these
everybody.
answers can
There'll
only
be
be
a test at
found
the
through
end.
competent
Yep.
medical advice.
Thank God Iceman is here.
Society as a
He
whole
heard
is
the
responsible for
lesbian
this
call.
ever-increasing
Yep.
social problem.
The
We
call of
put the
It is
pipe symbol
therefore
up.
up to us to
Yeah.
be understanding and forthright
Checking a
in
lot of
our
these
desire
boxes.
to help those
I
in need.
thought for a minute the chat was just frozen.
They are.
We're,
They are.
We're stunned.
Yes.
Lesbians can be cured if they show a strong desire to be
They're actually
cured.
shocked to see
They
something
cannot
worth
cure
watching.
themselves entirely. Sound
And we're now
medical
into
treatment
Taxi
and
Driver.
advice is necessary to effect a permanent cure. Medical
Lock her in
authorities
the
state
basement.
that lesbianism is a
Get her a
symptom that
lobotomy.
affects the personality.
You know, Jodie Foster will cure you with
Treatment is
lesbianism.
aimed at changing that personality structure.
One of these days, a real raid will come and wash all the scum off.
Yeah, Jodie Foster
Yeah.
was my first crush. I was picking
Really?
them- I was picking the bad ones, the ones that weren't good for me right from the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, aged about 7. I saw her on the cover of an adaptation of Freaky Friday, the book, and she
Yeah.
looked pretty tasty on the front cover.
All right, Smylexx, what are you wearing?
Well, I was just in theme.
You
Not
getting
much.
comfortable?
feel very free, actually.
Oh, yes, yes.
It's very
Yeah, if
liberal.
you just take that bra
Yeah.
off, everything will be fine. Yeah.
Okay. Thumbs up. Hello.
Okay, so
That's not my thumb.
hands up. Yeah,
Amazingly
something's
accurate.
up. Yeah, something's up. Hands up in the chat. Who has not seen NASA?
No, we're not doing NASA tonight.
We have Young Debs.
They have to come back. I don't want to wear it out. I don't want to wear it out. It's too good to waste. I'm
Look
not
at this.
saying I'm wasting it on new viewers.
Skyfire hasn't seen it. We know Argentum hasn't seen it.
I'm not drunk enough. You put me in a weird position, Jay.
Well, that's what I do with Young Debs.
I don't know what's going on with art.
I mean, of the 147 positions I know, because Mac Davis and I are close friends.
Is that the Dutch girl? Are you selling paint or delivering mail? What is
Finger in the dike.
Yeah, it's putting his finger in the dike.
Oh, okay, got it. Finger in the
It's
dike.
called a running joke.
What is that?
It's something you should run from.
Come on.
Come on.
On this channel?
I'm
You
getting
can
beat
take
up. NASA.
Alka-Seltzer for that.
Getting beat up for NASA. Yeah, gamer. I missed it. I missed the reference for a second. But yeah, the little Dutch boy stuck his
Finger in the dike.
in a dike to stop the flooding, and
Yep.
never
And then
turned.
later he got involved with mixing paints and selling it to people.
Thank you, Phil. I appreciate your enabling.
It's a slippery slope.
Who needs to pay bills?
It is if you have that guy's finger from the first movie.
Talking of slippery slopes, can we watch that dike video again?
I am.
Did you not finish?
No. I got really close, but then it went into Taxi
He had
Driver.
to get into something more comfortable.
Look, I won't say I have a collection of stag films, but I used to be very into burlesque, so I've seen a lot of it. And that film is actually one of the better pieces of party material I've seen in a while, quite frankly.
It's true. It's certainly better than the fan dance that Adam performs that I've seen.
I'm sorry.
That's,
Used to be into burlesque.
I was gonna say, your Twitter would argue
No, he meant he
You're
used to
still very
perform it.
much
He used to perform burlesque. yeah.
Okay.
He still is. He just
Yeah.
used to be also.
Yeah.
You know.
It was a different time, you see.
Yeah, I understand. 1957 or 58.
Well, the present and past state of being.
Yes.
No, I used to be like hardcore. I used to make my living off of doing pinups. So, yeah, I don't follow it quite the way I used to when I was younger. I'm stalling. I feel like we should save NASA. I feel like
I don't think so. It's been a while, and we have young Debs. We have young Debs.
It has been a while. All right.
It has been a while.
Chat, rise up. Do you want to see this thing or what? I need some. It's a call to action.
We need N's in the chat for NASA.
Yeah, type an N in the chat. But not an I and not two P's afterwards. We got Candy Candido. We could just show.
Oh, Candy Candido. Yeah.
If you give me a second, I'll think of another.
One meatball.
One meatball.
Artoo. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. The chat.
Not meow.
Iceman wants Barry White.
He can have that afterwards.
He didn't give the N-word pass, but he sure said it was okay for actors to be in blackface.
Yeah.
So
I am. I am right now.
He's senile. He thought he said jazz hands. He wanted to bring them back. It was like,
Jamma, you voted 3 times. That's not.
This is America.
Look, Jamma's from Chicago. This is not. He's used to this kind of thing. It's fine.
Jamma's of the vote early and vote often.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he gets 2 votes for being male and
He
female.
actually collected those other votes from the cemetery. It's fine.
No, I lost my ID on the way to the polling place.
Yeah.
All
Female
right,
Jamma, male Jamma. Hi.
All right, fine. I'll do it.
Do it.
But now we're going to show it tonight, and I'm going to put it back in the vault.
Oh, yeah. It has to go away for a while. Yep.
All right. So
incoming.
Jay, give us a 60-second intro for this.
Okay. So this was someone put this together and released it first on the web. It received huge feedback, and it's a documentary in the style of
a mockumentary, if you will.
Yeah, a mockumentary, if you will, if I may. And so it came out. Then he submitted it for consideration for, I believe it was the Emmys, and they refused because it wasn't actually broadcast. And so they said it didn't meet the qualifications.
It was only internet.
Right. It then got picked up and was broadcast, and they refused it again because they claimed that it was too late because it was made and displayed the year before. So he was denied the award.
Let's be honest, they were just
they were just like, fuck that. No.
It's just being sourpuss.
Yeah.
Well,
but it's done in the style of
Ken Burns.
Ken
Burns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, buckle up, everybody. We're going to visit Stinky Pete.
A lot of people today, they don't think about it. They say, oh, they're putting a man on the moon. Or, oh, they're sending up another space shuttle. But you see, they don't realize that in the early days of the space program, NASA was whites only. This was, when was it? 1957, 58. It was a different time, you understand.
Oh, I understand.
See, in 1957, if you were black and if you were an astronaut, you were out of work.
That's true. That is true.
Absolutely.
So many people out of work. So many astronauts.
Yeah.
You know, will travel to moon for money.
Yeah.
You know.
They had names like Loopy Louie Hayes, Suitcase Jefferson, and Rocket Randall. What they lacked in technical know-how, they more than made up for in courage and zeal. The courageous heroes of the old Negro space program.
Putting on an old cardigan, isn't it?
You what?
Putting on an old cardigan.
Oh, sure.
Oh, it started like any old thing, I suppose. It started over a girl. I was over at this little juke joint where we used to hang out at. And I was making time with this cute little stuck-up thing named Alita Monroe, who I later on married. She told me she couldn't be with a man who didn't have no job.
How did you get the nickname Suitcase?
I called up my best
You'll have to ask his wife.
friend Louis Hayes.
Or
I
all
said,
the women who was
Louis,
before that.
where can a Negro get a job? It was a
Is it
different
because
time.
of how many things you can put inside him?
1957, 58. So Louis said he heard that they were forming a new government agency. So the both of us went down to NASA. But to our surprise, they weren't hiring any Negroes at NASA.
Yeah.
It was a different time, you understand?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Different time.
1957 or 58.
It was a different time. 1957 or 58. America's love affair with racism was in full swing. NASA was no exception.
God damn.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I remember that from Life magazine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That Life
Yeah, it's a
magazine.
famous picture.
Yeah.
Oh, my hero.
What we see recurring or reoccurring, if I may, in this story or tale, if you will, is the
Do all good things come from Fresno?
insistence.
I think so.
Or the assertion
Modesto.
on the part of NASA
Yeah.
that
Modesto.
it never happened.
It was a load
which
of hooey.
I think is a very roundabout way of denying
Try to bring it
or
back.
negating something, if that is indeed your intention or your intent.
If you may.
We was young,
if you will,
and we didn't know nothing. But we wasn't going to let nobody tell us we couldn't do it. So we put together our own gig, got ourselves some uniforms, and I told Alita Monroe that I was working for NASA, the Negro American Space Society of Astronauts.
Yes.
If you will.
Got laid
Got
that
laid
very
that very
night.
night. Hell yes.
The uniforms were
And that's
stitched by
success
hand.
already. They don't even have
The
to
rockets
actually
cobbled together
No, just if you got the job.
from NASA's discards.
The fuse was lit.
Yes.
Word spread quickly. By the summer of 1960, NASA had over 240 blackstronauts. White NASA was beginning to take notice.
No, Argentum, this is really
Kennedy
history.
was aware of the Negro space program and very much against it. His stance on civil rights notwithstanding, one can only imagine, as terrified as the administration was of losing the space race to the Russians, they were 10 times more terrified of losing it to the Negroes.
Without a doubt. Yeah.
Exactly.
As Washington fumed, Harlem celebrated. The ragtag group of blackstronauts were becoming minor celebrities, traveling from town to town, staging launches to raise money, endorsing local businesses, their exploits glorified in song.
Oh, there goes Loopy Louie.
Where's he going, friend?
If I know Loopy Louie, he's shooting up again.
Is that right?
He's shooting up again.
Don't tell me.
He's shooting up again.
Oh,
shit.
For a time, it seemed the
See, all stereotypes come from some grain of truth, which is
Yes.
you know.
Well, and again, the
maybe shooting up.
Oh yeah. He's shooting up again. Oh shit. But the other thing is, this is yes, we have Loopy Louie. That is an underserved masterpiece. I don't know what the hell why people know why this isn't number one all the time. But the thing is that this is the great thing about this is that it is playing on Ken Burns' baseball when he's talking about the Negro Leagues and how they had to put things up. Then he also makes some great callbacks to the Civil War in this as well. This is the idea behind it is hilarious because you could tell he saw baseball. It was like the Negro Leagues, but what if I did this thing? And then executes it so well.
The finesse in the execution is you're walking a tightrope here. You could be dragged out of your house if you did this wrong.
Yeah, and again the balance of the pointing out the actual racism that was going on at the time, right? And then making it as if it was overtly it's the the United States of white America, putting it in. Then you have but you're also taking the piss out of it with the African studies guy who's as white as chalk and is desperately trying to sound like an intellectual but isn't,
or pasty, if you will.
Yeah,
I would also recommend if this is the first time you've seen this video, it is worth just pausing occasionally on those headlines and reading some of the.
Oh yes, the newspapers are so good, hilarious.
And that will be the last time I ever tell anyone who's watching this to extend this horrible experience. Of what
yes, no.
Okay, so rest of you should just speed it up.
This is the one time you should actually kind of savor what you're seeing.
This is the one time I will recommend when you're done with B-sides, go to the source material and put this up. And give the guy a thumbs up and a comment on his YouTube.
And go to the Wayback Machine and find the website that they had set up for this.
This is brilliant stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Jenham. Yeah, same shit.
Oh yeah,
just calling out the bullshit on every side.
Graham could do no wrong, but there were casualties. With their cloth spacesuits and their makeshift rockets, black astronauts faced far greater hardships than their white counterparts. A week into his first orbital mission, Sullivan Carew wrote home to his wife in Smithfield.
Real truth coming from Sullivan Carew.
Dear Sarah, the indications are very strong that I shall attempt re-entry tomorrow. And lest I shall not be able to write you again, I feel impelled to write a few lines, that they may fall under your eye when I am no more. It sure is fucking cold up here. Yes, sir. I about froze my motherfucking nuts off.
It's true.
God damn. Space is one cold motherfucker. Sarah, my love for you is deathless. It seems to bind me to you with mighty cables that only omnipotence can break. But shit, woman, it is cold as fuck up here.
It is cold as fuck up here.
Sullivan Carew died 2 days later upon re-entry.
But at least
even so, casualties did not slow down black NASA as they did white NASA.
Here we have a tale of two very different cultures or cultural settings, if I may.
You may.
For example, when the Apollo 1 astronauts blew up on the launch pad, there was an investigation and a congressional hearing and so on and so forth. By contrast, when the Negro astronaut Peter Stinky Pete Carver caught fire in a church parking lot in Elgin, Illinois, they just casually extinguished him and he was ready for another launch the next morning.
Before long, Washington had enough.
Me the first
but the Negro space program was not easily shut down.
It almost killed Vex.
At this point, or juncture,
Vex is still trying to get over
NASA goes ahead and poaches some of the lighter-skinned black astronauts. And to a certain extent, this worked quite well. Gordon Cooper, Buzz Aldrin could pass for white. And of course, the final blow, the coup de grace, if I may, was the so-called blackout.
The blackout.
In which Washington surreptitiously prevents the media from discussing the accomplishments of the black astronauts.
And this is
instead
why so
encourages
many of
them to
you
spread
are unaware
rumors
of NASA.
of riots and civil unrest. In fact, much of the news we read in those days was all part of a well-orchestrated diversion or misdirection, if you will.
If you will.
The lesson here, I
The
think,
hat
is
is
that
perfect.
people
The little hat is
believe
perfect.
Oh, yes.
what they want
Yeah, he's got the
to
shaking,
believe.
yep.
The final blow to the Negro space program came ironically at its finest hour, September 31st, 1966, a full 3 years before Neil Armstrong. Jefferson and Hayes land their modified Cadillac Coupe de Ville just east of the Sea of Tranquility. But because of the black blackout, the accomplishment is completely buried by the mainstream media.
Those bastards.
Yes. Black blackout was a real thing.
Typical.
Yes, this is an article you need to read.
Yeah.
Well, we expected to be heroes. But when we got back, we were just Negroes.
Dejected and discouraged, NASA officially disbanded. But its heroes live on,
Yes,
for
they
the few who care to learn their story.
And you are among the few.
Truth shall make us free. Truth shall make us free. Truth shall make us free someday. Deep in my heart, I do believe truth shall make us free someday. We shall overcome. We shall.
So,
And I want all of Chad to remember, truth shall make us free.
It only
Now
just-
that we have broken the black blackout,
Never forget.
you need to spread the news.
And it only just occurred to me on the 15th time I've seen that it was the studies professor who is the director of that.
Yeah,
film.
yeah, he's the writer and director.
He's
yeah.
the writer and director.
Fantastic.
Yes.
I love
Never
that.
forget.
It reminds me of the guy when with that Dave Chappelle bit of I know black people. And there was a white guy who was like an American or who was a professor of African studies.
Yeah. And he did well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He reminds me very much of an earlier website, Black People Love Us.
I remember that.
You remember that? Yeah.
Yeah, I used to love that thing.
Oh, God, that was hilarious.
I can't seem to find it anywhere. It seems to have disappeared
Oh,
entirely.
yeah, I can't imagine why.
I don't
Maybe
know why
Archive
but it was brilliant.
has it, but
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the
the
best
joke
part
was-
were
the
the
joke was
mail
middle class.
that they got.
Yes.
Yes, the feedback where people
people
are
who didn't quite
losing
get
their
the joke.
shit, not realizing it's satire the whole time.
Yeah, because the joke was effectively on the middle class sort of white people.
Yes, the
They were
white
trying their
liberals are
very
like,
hardest
no,
to,
I identify, I have a black friend, and then
Yeah. Oh, it was awful. It was so cringe. You were like, oh God, every time you looked at it.
and
good.
yet hilarious because again, the first thing I headed to was what new emails have been sent. Oh,
Yeah. Here we are with our black friend, and we are trying to raise the roof. At our
yeah,
party,
to raise
and
the
they're
roof.
like,
Yeah,
Oh, just go,
I love
don't.
I love the testimonials from their black friends.
Oh.
Where I love it when they rub my hair and say
Yeah.
that it gives me good luck. It's like I have magical powers.
Here's a letter.
Here's a letter.
Dear Casey.
Wow.
Wow. It's hard to follow that
Did
one.
I say that right? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Guys.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, so good.
I watched an interview with Mel Gibson from about 1999, I think it was, and in which he described Christopher Walken as potentially being the Antichrist.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I think it might have been on one of Swapper's terrifyingly scary Twitter feeds.
Oh yeah.
Where it was showing the Hollywood cult, and then it was one of the videos that was under that. It was yeah, and he was basically saying, yeah, and then he started talking to me about this really weird, creepy stuff, and I was getting a little paranoid. I'm thinking, you, Mel Gibson,
really.
Rational Mel Gibson.
I'm having a terrible time imagining those two in the same room.
It may have been after he watched The Prophecy.
No, probably was, but it was probably just watching that at home.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, and he thought that he was having a conversation. Yeah,
set him on a bed.
No, all you need to do is negotiate a hot tub blowjob. That's all. That's
all right.
You're talking to my man all wrong.
Wrong.
The wrong tone.
Oh, I wanted to be at that party so badly.
Smylexx speaks for all of us.
Yes.
Jammer requested one meatball.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Candy Candido.
I don't think I'll ever turn this down.
No.
Here it comes.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Woo! Hey, what?
Yay! What an entrance! Shoved onto the stage, dazzled by the lights.
Man walked up and down and found an eating place in town. He looked the menu through and through to see what 15 cents could do. One meatball, one meatball.
Man, I know it's been a while, but I feel like the last time Bex was on here, we watched this. She hadn't seen it before.
Oh, we also watched
she was floored.
the Pussy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
There's a copyright on that.
Yeah, you can't do the Pussy song anymore, though.
Oh, lovely.
No more Pussy.
I mean, his vocal control is obviously off the charts, but his facial control is just amazing.
Little expressions
He
are brilliant.
told a waiter near at hand the simple dinner he had planned. The folks were startled, one and all, to hear that waiter loudly call,
one meatball. One meatball. Hey, this here gent wants one meatball.
The little man, he felt ill at ease and said, some bread, sir, if you please. The waiter's voice roared down the hall,
You get no bread with one meatball. One meatball. One meatball.
I think the other thing that I just absolutely adore about this is the how well it concisely portrays the moment of the Depression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like anyone who heard this that wasn't, wearing a tie, felt this.
Yeah.
It just captures the moment in time really beautifully.
Yeah, and again, you can tell that Candy Candido came up like on stage doing
Absolutely.
vaudeville type stuff
He
or
was
whatever.
definitely trained
And
in
he is, he knows what the audience that he's playing to wants to hear, and the things will connect to them.
It's
a great little story. He's got 15 cents in his pocket, and that's all he's got in his entire life. And that's all
again, it's like it's the Chris Rock, going in for the ribs, and he's like, good Lord, that's a lot of money. How much just to smell it, right? Because he can't even afford to buy it.
You get no bread with one meatball.
the little man, he felt mighty sad. 'Cause one meatball was all he had. Now in his dreams he hears that call, you get no bread
with one meatball. One meatball.
God, that transition.
Yeah.
So good.
One
It's perfect.
Oh, the one meatball. Right.
But that step down.
Yeah.
Where he's showing the range But then he decides, no, I'm going to skip the middle step. With
It's
a
not
one
a trick.
ball, right? He goes immediately back down, right? That transition to go from falsetto back down to bass. That
Well, he's showing off now.
it's just like
show off.
Exactly.
We're entering show off portion.
No one likes a show off, Candy.
Well, yes, we do. We love the hell out of him. Yes.
Actually, we want to watch this again.
If you can show that off, we are enthralled.
One meatball.
You get no bread with one.
Paper heels. His middle voice.
Hey, what a man.
It's so good.
Oh my god,
So good.
Such a performer.
yes, and the talent, and you know, people will watch that and they'll be kind of, oh, that's cute or whatever. If you actually understand what's going on vocally with that, that is just so much more impressive.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
fantastic.
It's too easy to slip into the, you know, everyone's jaded now and whatever thing. But dude, who could do that now? Fucking nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody alive can do that shit.
No,
that's amazing.
I mean, collectively, we could do it together.
It lacks that magic though when we do.
Well, and that's the thing is that when we first saw it, I mean, much like it was mentioned in chat, where the you know, with Gamer was like, oh, I think it was fake. The first like bit of it, I was like, yeah, maybe it's like someone behind the curtain that's doing the bass or whatever. But then as you watch it, you're like, nope, the timing is too good, and you see him doing it correctly, and you're like, yes, I tip my hat to you, sir.
This is not the Eagles, no.
Oh,
no, and of course, there's a heck of a lot more material out there of Candy Candido.
Right.
Not
Yeah.
you know, even if you remove the things like the Walt Disney stuff that he did, you know,
his
loads of material out there.
His resume is just
Is long.
Yeah. Like Liam,
Yeah, but even this one, it's like, you know, to begin with, where it's the switch. Okay, I can see it, but then the timing of it is like, you can't have someone off stage matching the timing that well.
No.
Right, and so he's doing that, and then when you hear him do the 3-step drop, you know, where he goes from falsetto to normal voice to bass, and it was like, oh, I see you, sir. And then the quick, you know, the one beep, right where he pops up, you're like, oh, okay, yeah.
It's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. Great interview with him on the. Where did you find that? Can you remember that, Jay? Where did you find the interview that he did?
Oh, I didn't.
Didn't you find that? I thought you found that.
No.
There is one out there somewhere.
Yeah.
There is an.
Adam
there is an
shared
interview.
that, and it's like a half-hour long interview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
It's very
talks
good.
about it. He gets
Yeah, it's
into
very
the
good.
business, meeting his wife, all this like.
Yeah.
And the whole time, like anytime anyone's offering him a deal, he's always arguing for more money. It's beautiful.
As he should, because they only had 15 cents for one meatball.
Exactly.
So all together, Jay, you take the high notes.
I'll take the baritone.
Have you ever heard it like
I'll take the
Saying bass, saying tenor.
That's a standard. Have you heard any other versions of it?
No.
Oh yeah, there's some good ones on YouTube. There's one where it's Lou Costello is on the stage with the lady singing, and his whole thing is like he just does the "What meatball?"
Right,
You know,
right, yeah. It just does Lucas Costello.
That's it. Yeah, he just does that one thing.
Is there a ska version for Atom?
What?
Ska version, yeah.
My love of ska is
he needs that Caribbean beat to it to really make it work. Yeah.
Gwen Stefani has a cover.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a brass section if I'm gonna do this.
There's a reggae version.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Jesus, what a weird callback. Yes, I
Well,
hate
yeah.
ska. Come fight me, whatever. Blah.
Ska is shit. Yeah.
Yes, Adam's love of ska knows no bounds.
I'm fine with Madness, and that's about it, where it starts and ends.
It's like my love of polka.
I like the first Fishbone album.
but it's just one long song. That whole
Yeah.
one song, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Our house, middle anniversary. I don't think this one can get worn out, honestly.
Call him the godfather of soul,
Yeah.
Mr. Dynamite, and the
Damn.
hardest working
Iceman is
man
happy
in
now.
showbiz. But
There
very
he
soon, he may be known as the Defendant. Grammy-winning soul singer James Brown is about to embark on a South American tour, but it's this tour that prompted his latest brush with the law. Brown says that he and his wife had an argument because she wasn't going on the tour with him. Adrian Brown and South Carolina police say that in the argument, it resulted, as a matter of fact, in Brown assaulting his wife.
They need to come back.
Firing a gun at a car that she was in.
Incredible.
These are charges that Brown denies. He was released yesterday on $15,000 bond. He joins us for Atlanta to discuss the charges.
Why are you wearing safety glasses, James Brown?
Blood last nose can't be
Living
checked.
in America.
What now?
Nothing wrong.
That's okay. He doesn't remember it either.
But you're out on bond.
No,
You are, Sonia. You are.
No, I'm not.
Have all the charges been dropped?
Yeah, I'm out on love.
I'm out on love.
Well, are you out on love or out of love? Which is it?
Out on love. Alone from night to night, you
find me.
Now, James, this isn't the first time you and your wife have had a problem. Are the two of you going to be able to work this out?
Let's talk about
Look at him working his teeth.
You want to talk
Man,
about
he
music
is
and you
fucking
Oh, yeah, he's
ripped.
grinding those teeth up. Yeah.
Jesus
Well, let's
Christ.
talk about your tour. When are you leaving?
We're leaving tomorrow.
And where are you going?
Rio de Janeiro and Sao Paulo.
Where am I going? I'm going to lose my
Yeah,
mind.
San Paulo,
before I
not
go
Sao
there.
Paulo. No.
Sao Paulo.
San Paulo, it's a lesser shape. You've heard of it. I'm sure you've seen it on maps.
It's bedroom. It's a bedroom.
Yeah.
We're going to Jupiter.
Yeah.
Your fans will have read
Go to
all
the
about
Vatican.
this, James. Aren't you concerned about that?
No, Dageshan. I'm concerned because there's nothing wrong.
And what are you going to say to your fans when they ask you some questions about it?
I'm going to
black out there for a minute.
I've got a brand new bag. It's a man's world.
Focus, James.
Well, that's the second time we've heard that in 2 days. That's very now. Don't leave us, James. You stay right there. What it means that we have to talk about.
God loves me. If I'm on TV, that's exactly what I'm doing.
What'd you say?
What are you going to be doing on this tour?
I'm going to be doing. Papa's got a brand new bag. Living in America.
Well, there's PCP coming.
Yeah.
Pretty much anything I can get my hands on.
Peruvian Martian powder, whatever the hell they got.
What have you got?
Get up off of that thing. I feel good. Jam.
I understand that you have already, James, I have to ask you one serious question here. I understand you already have started divorce proceedings. Does that mean that you're now eligible?
Oh, no. Yes, I'm eligible. I'm singing. I want to mingle.
Sing.
You want to mingle.
I
love the gloves too.
Women love you when you get
Straight
out
from the
there. Why
driving
do you
range.
think that is?
What'd you say?
The women love you when you get out there.
Why is that, ladies?
Well, I'm asking you.
Huh? Because
Why
I
do you
look
think
good.
that is? You
I
look
smell good. I
Yes.
feel good.
And you sing good.
And
Now make love good.
Make love good.
Well, there we are. We don't have to ask anybody else. We got that from the source. Gospel magazine. Tell us a little bit about that.
The second coming.
The second coming.
It's out of Augusta, Georgia.
It's out of Augusta, Georgia.
Joseph P. Young is the editor, and James Brown is one of the advisors.
That's me.
And we're doing a fantastic job. The second coming. It features on this week. I think we have the Pope and
The Pope. I think we have the Pope. It was somebody in a funny hat. That's all I know.
We got James
And
Brown.
next week we're going to have Reverend Al Sharpton.
Pope gonna be there.
And the Reverend Al
And
Sharpton.
we'll be doing a lot of good things. And hopefully
Those are
we'll
two
get
great tastes that taste
Brother
great
Chet
together.
Turner on the cover.
Two variations
Ted,
of the
where
same
you at?
thing, really.
Yeah.
James, we want to thank you for being with us today
Wait
and
a
giving
minute,
us
I
an
just got
opportunity.
here.
I just
Is
got
there
here.
something more you want to say that we
Yeah,
haven't
I
covered?
got another
Fucking
thing.
spot here.
Okay,
I
go
love you.
ahead.
I love America. I love everybody.
Well,
I feel good.
It sounds to me as though you're not troubled by any of this at all.
This is a man's
world.
Thanks for
Clearly
reminding
feels
us of that.
good.
Every once in a while, we forget.
Get
You're
up.
damn right
Remember
you
it
do.
again.
Yeah.
James, good luck on your tour.
Well done,
Thanks for being
Sonia.
with us. I guess we're going to hear lots more.
Hasta luego.
Awesome.
Okay, also wait.
Oh, so
Sonia is an absolute trooper, isn't she? She's brilliant.
She is. She's fantastic.
Can you imagine the James Brown experience on modern day TV? Everybody be clutching their pearls, running to their fainting couches. They wouldn't make it through this interview at all.
Definitely
no. Not.
Sonia's just like, is that all you got? Really?
That's about 6 weeks of therapy for Sonia.
Yeah.
In today's world.
No, Sonia's just like, okay, I'm good. No, today, yeah, everybody be running for the therapist.
I still love the fact that he's talking about, we're making this magazine, and this guy's producing it, and James Brown is the advisor.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's important. You've made it when you can refer to yourself in the third person.
Absolutely, yeah.
There's some guy named James Brown.
James Brown is an advisor. I think we're having the Pope.
No. There's a James Brown advisor.
I would advise
we know James Brown is advising.
We get the Pope. Yeah.
We think we have the Pope, but we know James Brown is advising.
And Reverend Al Sharpton.
Yeah.
I think I might start referring to myself in the third person. I think it's...
Oh man!
Will you refer to yourself as Smylexx or as the Otter?
The Otter.
The Otter, known as the Otter, formerly known as Smylexx.
The Otter, formerly known as Smylexx.
We are pleased as the Otter to welcome you all.
Watching that video is like staring at the sun, because afterwards, if I close my eyes, I still see James Brown.
Oh yeah.
You know?
The teeth.
I can hear the teeth grinding in my
Yeah, he's cracking molars.
Oh yeah. Jam.
Oh my goodness.
It's so good.
Well, we've just hit 4 hours.
I love that his friends are off stage, and they are seeing what a fucking disaster is. I mean, they're as high as he is.
Oh, exactly. No, they're not. They're like, yeah, James.
Well,
Everybody,
they're
everybody
trying their
except
best.
his manager. His manager is just like, God damn it.
Oh, for God's
Right.
sake, Jesus Christ.
Nobody.
What do I need to have?
And we're sending him to South America. What an excellent idea this was. Jesus wept.
Yeah. Have you ever heard Weird Al talk about when he was on Wheel of Fortune for the first time?
No.
Yeah.
Wheel of Fortune?
Yeah, it was going to be Weird Al, Little Richard, and James Brown.
Oh my God! I would kill to be in that. Yeah.
Yeah.
On a tour?
No, on Wheel of Fortune.
No, on Wheel of Fortune. It's like some
Wheel of
celebrity
Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune
Yeah,
for
it's a
like
celebrity Wheel of Music.
Oh, the taping was in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
And
I thought this was like, the new Bonnaroo or something. Okay.
No. And then early into it, they realized they just very
he's the only sober one on the contestant panel.
No, they just very harshly tie James Brown to Little Richard. They just make them share a booth, and they bring a third. They bring a different. Third booth holder.
Yeah, we need to balance. We need to balance that. We need to
Another
have
booth
at least
because-
as many sober people as we do not.
Well, it's because James Brown's completely dysfunctional.
Oh,
and
yeah.
when you watch it, it's on YouTube. I'm sure we can't show it. It's fucking Wheel of Fortune,
yeah.
but it
No
is
shot.
on YouTube, and you you just see it. I've watched the whole thing, and like Little Richard is trying very hard not to be completely annoyed with James Brown, and anytime they switch. They take turns. So Little Richard answers one, everything goes really well. Then it goes to James Brown, and he can barely fucking fumble his way through it, and he screws it up royally. So needless to say, their booth wins no money.
That's amusing, because I would think that Little Richard, given his personality or whatever James Brown is doing, Little Richard has to go up one at least.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. Yeah, he's gonna one up.
Yeah, he's that you are not going to be bigger than Little Richard.
No, he definitely it's all over his face that he's just like, can you believe this fucking guy?
Really? Yeah.
He's just like.
I would watch that.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, you've described it so well. I feel like I'm there, but.
I can't remember who the other music.
I thought I wanted to be there. I don't anymore after Jethro described it.
Yeah.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. All right. Any last minute requests? What do we got?
You can watch the Bamboo Saucer. It wasn't.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck
we
off.
got that real quick.
Yeah.
We're also not going to watch any Army health videos.
A honey badger? Honey badger's pretty good.
Honey badgers don't give a fuck.
No.
Everyone likes honey badger.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I mean, when the snakes sting him, that's really the problem.
How is Matt Cat? Have you spoke to him recently?
Don't know.
Oh, he was on Brownies.
Listen.
A couple of weeks ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that? Mercat? Who makes the Mercat sound?
No, Matt Cat, who
Matt
sounds
Cat.
suspiciously like the
Honey Badger guy.
narrator of Honey Badger.
Yeah, it's kind of uncanny.
Yeah.
But
He
Matt
claims he's
Cat
married with children.
Is married
Yeah.
with children, so we know that
Yes.
that's not. Anyways.
Well, as we heard, many lesbians are actually married and have children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They present themselves in society.
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
In order to
He has to protect himself from heterosexual
allay
society.
suspicion.
Yeah.
No offense, Matt Cat. We're just having fun.
I'm not saying he's married to the bearded lady, but
No.
Hi,
Oh.
I'm Chili Dilly, the personality pickle.
I've
Packed
heard
in a
of
jar
you.
for the freshest flavor. Served cold in a sack for you to savor.
Is there a little
dainty to
spice
eat,
involved?
No muss, no fuss. An ideal snack for all of us. Crisp,
Mm.
tender, and tasty with a bit of spice. Buy one now. Taste how nice. Snack bar clerks will knock themselves silly, speeding your order for a real Chili Dilly.
I don't want them to hurt themselves. I just want a pickle. Why
Did
do
it
they
really
have
get
to hurt-
served in like a little individual paper
Sack?
bag?
I have bought a Chili Dilly in a paper bag.
Have you really?
Movie
Did
theater,
you eat
yeah.
it in the park out of the bag?
I was in a movie theater.
he had it.
I ate it
yeah.
in a movie theater.
I can
yeah.
remember them at the drive-in. I don't remember them.
Are you
at-
wearing a raincoat?
Yeah.
No, I
The
saved
person
that
who
bag.
gave him the chili dilly was.
I saved that bag for a long time. In fact, I taped it to a bong.
Wait a minute.
Very proud of my
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Wait 1 minute.
Something not right.
It was a different time. You see.
You understand? Yeah.
It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Was
know,
this
back in
during
the
the
day-
blackout?
Back in the day, they had those acrylic bongs, and you
Uh-huh.
tape stuff or put stickers on them. Like it's not like glass nowadays. Where you
Well,
wouldn't
it's all
you
about
wouldn't-
bearings nowadays. It's
now they're just all pretty on their own. They don't need stickers and old pickle bags taped to them.
Something different for a change? Then try the perfect refreshment. Chili Dilly, a delicious pickle treat that's spiced just right for every bite. Economical, too. There's no waste. You eat every bit of the juicy goodness
Look at all
of
those
Chili
teeth.
Dilly. How about trying one right now? Chili
Frog.
Dilly, on sale at our concession stand. You'll love them.
I'd like to meet her.
Me
What
too.
will I do?
It was the eye contact, wasn't it?
Too
Yeah,
much
it
tea.
is.
She's in your dining room. Jeez.
I'm desperately hoping that she isn't having the James Brown cocaine thing where she grinds her teeth. That would be problematic.
No, that might be a bit much. Oh dear.
Let's not be hasty.
Don't judge.
That's what
You
you
know,
said.
Thinking back to a short we saw earlier, I feel like James Brown really enjoyed weed and pills and speed, but I think he did wind up going in that closet,
Oh no.
the wrinkle face closet.
I don't know what you mean, but it sounds funny.
Remember the cartoon
With James
Drugs-
Brown in a wrinkled face closet?
No, the drugs cartoon.
Yeah, it was right after the cat
Yeah.
video. We were all so mentally traumatized we forgot all of it.
We saw it tonight.
The Hanna-Barbera one. Yeah, the
Yeah, the Hanna-Barbera. Yeah.
Yeah, terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Great
zombie
music, though.
closet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what happened to James Brown. He wound up in the zombie.
I love the fact that Jethro decided, oh, they're old and wrinkled. He must think like nursing homes are just zombie outbreak zones.
Yeah. Well, they would be.
They would be.
I mean, the good news is they're already slow in life. If they actually have a zombie outbreak, we're not going to know for like 3 years before they actually get anywhere.
Yeah, at least not until Highway to Heaven's finished. Anyway.
Yeah. And Matlock. If Matlock is on, they're not going anywhere.
Columbo's got to finish its run.
The staff in those places is fucked because they'll never notice. It'll be too late.
No,
right
exactly.
up on them.
Right.
Oh, Artoo sent something in the private chat.
Is it dick pics again?
Got me.
Doesn't look big enough for that.
Well, it was cold. It was his dilly is chilly.
It might be Richard Gere's.
YouTube wants
There, now that's a throwback. I get.
Oh my god, he's gone from gerbils to otters.
Oh
we all love a Richard Gere joke. Those never get old.
No.
Man, he really got the short end of the stick with that.
Yeah. He got the short end of the stick.
Well,
think of the poor gerbil.
Exactly. Yeah, somebody else did.
Yeah, if you take any part of that urban legend apart, it doesn't make sense.
Which is why we will never try and do
Which is in no way. That's not a problem for most urban legends.
It all came from the Church of Scientology.
What's happening to the chat? What's going on? Oh, there it is.
Hey.
You're back, chat.
Gosh. Well, we just can't have any fun at all.
White Bear's young. He doesn't know.
Well, okay.
Go ahead, Jethro. After explaining Wheel of Fortune so cogently,
I was going to nominate you, Jay.
Oh no!
There's a South Park episode that kind of covers it.
Yeah,
I feel like I handled the Wheel of Fortune thing. You should go for it.
No, that's you. I mean, given the kind of oratory skills that you demonstrated, I'm handing that entirely off to you.
Jethro does explain things in an interesting way.
Whitey will know even less about the urban legend after Jethro is done.
Richard Gere likes a little gerbil in his Hershey Highway, and sometimes they die.
Now we all grew up like everyone in our generation with this weird urban legend.
Yes,
about
Richard
Gere
once put a
with gerbils rectally.
flipping the feet off of a gerbil and stuffing it in his butt.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
And it's just
And I heard that it died up there, and he had to send a bigger animal in to get it out.
Yes. He swallowed the spider to catch the fly.
Yeah.
Was it an otter?
I don't know why.
Eventually, it was a small cat. And then
Yeah. It wiggled and jiggled and tickled inside
larger
him.
cat.
it was a different time.
It was like Russian
Yeah,
dolls
there
all
were
the way
time
up
you
there.
understand, 1957 or 58.
Just Russian dolls with vermin.
Yes.
We had a very similar urban legend about a furniture store owner nearby.
Oh,
Well,
we're all ears.
I'm waiting.
He
Hold
went to the
on,
hospital to have something removed from his backside.
He fell backwards onto three
Exactly, yes.
perfectly lubed snooker balls.
He was putting in a light bulb. He fell off the ladder. It's an understandable thing.
Yeah, it just happened to be a hamster
Exactly. Yes.
attached to it.
Some of those things do
Exactly.
happen. Some of them
I
aren't
mean, that
urban
happens,
legends. I
you
mean,
know.
I've got friends who've been nurses in their past, and they've told me stories. They've
Oh,
worked
yeah.
they've worked in A&E, and they've told me the stories. Things
was
that they've had to have removed.
There
The
was a
strangest
radio
thing you've
host-
ever found inside a
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
There's a radio host from LA, April Winchell, the daughter of Paul Winchell, if that rings a bell at all.
The son of Walter Winchell.
She had a great little like Sunday morning radio show or whatever in LA when I first moved there around 2000. But she also she had this fantastic website about cake disasters, like badly decorated cakes from like supermarkets
Weddings and things like that. No?
yeah, like nightmare stuff, like
Right.
where someone would give them a USB stick and ask them to put that on the cake, and they would draw a picture of the USB stick, like shit, like
excellent,
that.
excellent.
Yeah. So she collected X-rays of anal.
Oh yeah. The ER stuff.
Yeah. She collected them for years, and she showed them on her website, and eventually auctioned them off for charity. But very funny gal. April.
Oh yeah. I remember when I was in college, there was a guy and he was dating a gal. They were both like a couple of years ahead of me, and they were explaining how one night during some interesting sex, he was putting grapes in her and couldn't get one out. And they had to go to the emergency
trying to make her
room
wine, everybody.
and have it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hey.
And they ended up having to go to the ER and explain and have that extracted from her. Yeah.
Good luck.
Great story, Jay. Thank you.
I am still
the grapes.
Unlike the Richard Gere stuff, this actually happened. So yeah.
Hey,
I'm never going to unhear Jethro saying, well, Richard Gere likes a little gerbil in his Hershey Highway.
Exactly, yes.
Or if in the
It's
UK,
gonna haunt my dreams.
in the UK, that would be the Cadbury Avenue.
The Cadbury, the Cadbury Cavern. Yeah.
Oh,
no.
That's awful. What is wrong with you people?
We've been on this channel too long.
4 hours is nothing.
Oh God.
No, if you want disquieting alliteration, I'm your man.
Oh, the grapes.
The French have a way of making us fine.
In July.
What was your reason for doing this?
Yes, my raison d'etre.
Oh God.
We're working on it. I'm not even the copyright screen.
I hope they were seedless at the very least.
Just showing.
I don't know if she was ovulating or not. I can't tell you that.
Oh my God.
Were the green? Were they green grapes or were they black grapes?
I'm not sure what color they were when they came out.
What time are you asking?
How fermented.
It's got an unnecessary ingredient.
Exactly.
Turtle soup. Snails first. Look at those snails. Look at them beauties. Kill it, Norm. Eat, Norman. Hot, Norm. Hot. Muscles.
Get him, Mr. Roper.
He's looking at you, Norm.
Chinese tomorrow night, Norm.
Norm lives a nightmare.
It is Mr. Roper.
Oh, this is the bar that Lizzo goes to.
What?
Wait a minute. Have I hung out with Norm?
How do you feel, Huey?
Well, no one we see his bong.
Touch the Norm inside.
Pepto-Bismol has a tablet to make it easier.
There he is.
Its antacid will let your lonely stomach know it has a friend. Its coating action will help soothe you. If we don't take care of you,
one Pepto.
Get no rest with one Pepto.
With one Pepto.
You get no Alka-Seltzer with one Pepto.
With one Pepto.
All right. One more. Oh,
well, that's a business trip Norm's never going to forget.
I won't forget it anytime soon. Yeah. He's still got to go home and eat Mrs. Roper.
Right.
Oh, God.
Was he the voice or was the inspiration of the aardvark that was on the Pink Panther show?
She's got the face for it.
Oh, yeah.
Have you guys seen like the Mrs. Roper gatherings where everybody dresses in caftans and big
very
bright
70s, very
hoods?
70s
Yeah.
House coats and caftans.
Yeah. They have like little gatherings. My friend Lynn went to one in Rhode Island once. And just everybody shows up in Mrs. Roper garb.
Like blue eyeshadow.
Yeah.
I have to say, if I walked into that party, I would walk right the fuck back out.
I would 100% be there.
She always looks She always looks.
Barbara's actually describing parties she has, trying to say that's some sort of national trend. Yeah,
I've just googled it.
Yet.
Not yet.
It's
Yeah,
terrifying. It is terrifying.
She's
And it's not just women that go to
she's
these things.
happy. What's the deal?
they draw straws. They figure out which one was the young
I mean,
Deb.
they dress like women, but wow. I mean, we're getting to that age, I guess.
I am.
I'm not to the age where I wear a kaftan. No,
It
We'll get
sounds
there.
like more
Couple
fun
years.
than an ugly Christmas sweater party.
I'd quite like a moo at some point.
Yeah.
They're very comfortable. I'm just
Talk to me
saying.
after the show. All right,
you
guys.
can get it at your latest, your nearest camping store.
Nice.
Feels like we're winding down.
All right.
I'm good with that.
Anybody has anything pressing they want to add?
Fiend.
Anyway, well, thanks everyone for still hanging out. And please come by on Wednesday at Total Recall.
Yes. What are you watching? What are you watching this week?
Recall.
Totaled.
It is.
Oh.
It is the
boy.
Earthling.
Oh God, this
starring
movie.
Ricky Schroeder.
Oh God, the
and
Earthling.
William Holden.
It's brutal.
Oh.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I watched it last
I can already
night.
tell you, it doesn't hold up. Move on.
It is.
I watched
It's
Space
an
Camp last week.
advertisement for
Space Camp.
animals in Australia, apparently.
And how to molest them.
Yeah. Yeah. We watched it last night. I'm just like, oh my God.
I had
Uh,
a couple of times. It is although I appreciate William Holden's attitude towards a lost child. I enjoy that. It gave me a lot of joy. But otherwise it is brutal and depressing.
Yeah.
So,
That is one hell of an RV crash. I mean, we're going to have shit to talk about. That's for sure.
Yeah.
We're going to have shit to talk about.
You are definitely going to be talking about shit if you're watching that
Oh.
movie. Yes, you are.
oh.
So yeah, Jethro, pop the link in the chat there. We have your channel in the description. But yes, folks, every other Wednesday, it's Total Recall with Jethro and a fine group of folks remembering movies so that you don't have to.
Jay, what do you got coming up?
I think the only thing that I have like hard scheduled is Nebs on the 24th. Somehow that got pushed back because I think Lord Toxic.
What are you doing?
So we're doing Dead Men Don't Wear Plaid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that sounds great. When is that?
That's a good one.
The 24th.
24.
That's on Northern English Bastard.
Yeah, Northern English Bastard.
Oh, excellent.
There we go.
I was
Total Recall,
and it is entirely likely that I will be on Circle of Jerks since I was supposed to be on last week, but Zach's had something come up, and so we'll see if Saturday I'm sent and notice that I'm going to be on at that point. Mostly because I saw poor Roman of the Empire walk in totally unprepared for the clusterfuck that is Circle of Jerks, and then he
Roman who came into Circle of Jerks.
Yeah, did you not see that? It was last week or 2 weeks ago.
No.
Yeah. Oh yes. And he was the young Deb on the stream, and that was when I was like, "Why are you victimizing this poor man? If you want a real jerk, invite me." And Zach was like, "Oh, you're in." And then actually mentioned it last week. When they were covering maybe Shogun or something, and then Saturday came and went because he had something come up. So
that whole situation sounds very unfair. Circle
Artoo,
of Jerks
Smylexx?
is not for the weak.
No.
Yeah, Smylexx. Anything?
I don't think so. I mean, if Brown ever decides he wants to finish off his Star Trek stream, I guess me and Artoo are up.
I think we all know Brown and finishing off don't go well.
Oh, so I'm pretty sure it was the one that Roman was on, the Circle of Jerks, where AJ suddenly realized that Hunter J was the same guy in multiple videos.
I don't know what that means.
So you've seen Hunter J, right? The guy who was like birthed twice.
Oh, yeah, they got sucked back up into.
Yeah.
His mom.
So they were they showed like one of the ones where he was on like a black stream and he started dropping racist shit or whatever.
Oh.
But then they showed an earlier one, which they had shown like many times, and AJ finally realized it was the same person. It was like, kick him. What the hell? How do you not realize it's the same guy?
Oh God.
It's like not realizing who Irene is.
Who? No, I'm just kidding.
Irene, are you okay? All right.
Ceiling fan.
Professor Artoo.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess if Brown ever gets back to doing Star Trek, maybe be on there. I assume. I don't know. I think I've been demoted because I did a funny Irish accent on the screen.
Oh, because Brown never would do a bad accent.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's Jamaican, it's fine. But
yeah,
you know.
yeah. No.
There are no funny Irish accents.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Only hilarious
I think Brownie is trying to because his subs have kind of stalled out or whatever. I think he's trying different guests and stuff to see if that moves the needle at all. But I think he's more
I
a
think
victim
it's
of
a system
YouTube.
error. I think it's YouTube fucking around.
It's
It's
them
hurting
screwing
us.
with subs and screwing with the algorithm.
It's hurting us a lot right now.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, he's had a lot of the A team, kind of, the people that've been with him for a lot. They've been.
Oh yeah, when Run came back and all that, I was like, oh please, yes, do. Okay.
Yeah.
I wish I'd been there for that one live. I didn't. I was on early shifts last week, so I didn't get a chance. But I did catch the rerun.
But no,
very good.
I serve at old Brownie's pleasure, so if he needs me, I'll be there.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of notice, do you? You don't get a lot of notice.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, it was one of the. God, I can't remember if it was the Sunday one or not. No, it was the Thursday one that he did when Drinker was gone and all that. And
yeah, that's when I popped on, I think.
Yeah, well, so I kind of kept an eye out because it was like, okay, well, there's no Drinker, and then there was no Blue Boy stream, and so I was like, well, so I'll just watch a movie with my wife, and then I got done watching it, and Brownie had sent me a DM and was like, hey, you want to be on? I was like, oh, sorry, a little late. You'd already started. You were about 5 minutes into the show when I got that. So
okay.
Yeah.
Well, Barbara, do you have anything coming up? Are you going to do?
I will be
Total Recall next week, or are you scheduled up?
I am going to be doing Total Recall. I feel like I watched the movie and now I'm compelled to.
You're pot committed,
to share.
I must tell the world
emotional feelings about it.
There's a lot of
you need to testify about what the Jethro did to you and show him on the doll where it was.
There's a lot of healing that needs to happen.
Mm-hmm.
This is not my pick. I did Mannequin. Everyone liked it.
Yeah, whose vote was it for the Earthling? Was it Jeremy's?
No, this is Sandra's. This is
okay.
This is a movie that she grew up with, and so we're gonna get some insight there. But it does have like
on your chest.
It does have like a lot of the earmarks of a cable mainstay, in that it was like kind of a well-funded film that did terrible at the box office. And
it's a nightmare.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't recall it being on cable much. I think I might have saw it.
No, it was
once.
an HBO. It was an HBO rotation for sure.
I don't remember it being on HBO.
Well,
much.
listen, I swear I had seen this before because I totally remember like William Holden and Ricky Schroeder together. But as I watched it, I'm like, did I ever see this movie? Because oh my God, I was just like. What?
Yeah, that's why I was like, I was the HBO monster.
Snakes.
Yeah, and the fact that I only recall seeing this like once on TV, the Earthling, and so I was like, no, it was not in the regular rotation on HBO.
Yeah, it was. That's where I saw it. I remember because I remember it was one of those movies I clicked into after it already started, so I didn't know the title.
Yeah,
it was before you had a guide channel. And I was like, what is going on? This boy is going to die.
Right. But so how many times did you see it on HBO?
I skipped over it many times after that.
Yeah, you're like, oh my God, it's that thing. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's funny, like Jeremy had seen it and he thought I must have seen it, but I'm pretty sure I had not. I do not recall that thing at all. So I think he might have he might have been sitting in a classroom like where
oh dear God,
killed time with it or something.
But that's me. I swear I had seen this, and then once I sat down and I started watching, like I have zero memory. It was like Gandalf. I have no memory of this.
It may be like a psychological thing where your brain is trying to protect you from the trauma, and just let's erase those neurons
deep down. Shove it down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, folks.
Okay. All right.
Everyone on the panel, you've been lovely, very tolerant for the most part. And if you made it this far into the replay, God bless you.
Yeah, we love you. We love you.
Pop by our Patreon and our PayPal and leave us a tip because YouTube hates us. And we will see you next week with something a little more electric. I'm going to take an easy one this week, but I promise I got a list of things that will just blow your mind. I promise.
My. All right.
Shit that will turn you white.
Absolutely. It's been great. Thank you, everyone.
Good night.
Leave a comment. Thank you.
Good night.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.